GMP, but it still represents, I'm sure you'll agree, the most incredible value for money. And if you're in the USA, your shipping and handling now is $14.95. But again, that's for as many orders as you post between midnight and midnight, wherever you are in the US. Right, now, what's ahead of us today then, here at HobbyMaker? An hour and an afternoon and an evening of fun, fun, fun. We have got, brilliantly, back in stock, the Crafter's Companion paper flowers with lovely Debbie in a second. You can make your own flowers with these dies. They are stunning, and we've got 2 great offers for you on that. Then we've got the eagerly awaited brand new Pauline Wheeler. P-Wheel is in the building with her brand new crackers for 2024 and wreath kits as well. It's going to be a half-hour show at 2 o'clock because we're expecting a massive, massive demand for it, and it's not enough basically to last the whole hour, so we're expecting an early sellout on that one. And that's why we've got then at 2:30, unmissable Sizzix deals, unbelievable reductions on Sizzix dies and Sizzix products. You're not going to want to miss that either. Creative Expressions with the lovely Gwen is here with a launch that we did last night. You may have missed that. It's going to be back at 3 o'clock. More from Debbie with Inspiration Magazine 5 at 4. Add some sparkle. Rob's back with new Christmas mandalas at 5 o'clock with Vicky. We've then got more with Gwen at 6. Crafter's Companion back again at 7. And more Add Some Sparkle with Rob at 8 o'clock. So we're with you right the way through until 9. In case you've been away, didn't realise it, yes, we're not live till 8 p.m. anymore. We're live until 9 p.m. Getting bigger and hopefully better and bringing you more variety here at HobbyMaker. And that's what you say you love about us. Debbie, hello, my dear.
Hello. It's nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
And it feels like ages since I've been here.
I know.
I don't think it has, but it feels like a long time. So I'm really excited to be here today. I'm really excited to be coming, well, lots of sellouts the last time Debbie brought things.
I know.
And we've managed to have a little look around and get some more things back in stock. So I'm really looking forward to this
We've pulled a few strings and we've been able to get this back. Now, this collection we've got for you is exceptional. Now, we all love flowers, whether it be stamps or whether it be dies or whatever. This die set is, if you look at the dies, you kind of look at them and you think, oh, because they look like a Swiss roll. And you kind of think, how on earth is that going to make me flowers? Basically, it cuts out the elements that allow you to kind of twiddle them and twirl them to make these 3-dimensional flowers just like these. How exceptional are they? How real do they look too? Absolutely amazing 3-dimensional flowers for your cards, for all your projects, for all your mixed media projects as well. Now, in the bundle today, you're not just going to get these incredible dies, you're also going to get a real lovely mixture of cardstock and pads as well. So the first bundle, you're looking at 2 packs of A4, 24 sheets in each of your fantastic linen cardstock, so you can make your flowers out of those. And imagine how many flowers you can make out of each of those sheets. Then down the bottom, you've got your 6x6, which is just here. Again, these are all beautiful papers, double-sided papers, so obviously with flowers you can see both sides of the petals and that sort of thing. And then you've got, of course, the ocean, the enchanted ocean there as well in a 6x6 pad as well. Now, PY2059. PY2059 is the product code. Now, it should be £64.95. Today, we're not going to charge you that at all. You're not going to be getting that at all for $64.95. We'll give you a special deal on it. But when you have a little look at the sort of things that you can make, and you've got the boards there, Deb.
Yeah, well, I'll show you because I want to show you the size of these to start with. These are big dies. So if you've seen in previous collections that we've brought to the channel, where we've brought these roll-up flowers, that's exactly what they are. They're roll-up flowers. They're very straightforward, very easy to manipulate. You can add things to them as well. But they create these absolutely stunning, realistic, 3D, and if I just turn that up there so you can see them, those gorgeous standout flowers that really do make that difference, whether you're doing home decor projects, whether you're just adding it as an embellishment to a card or a box or whatever it is that you want to pop them onto. But I want you to see the size of these. Now, these are the biggest that we've done to date. So in previous collections, you may have seen something similar to this one, but this is the largest. So these are going to complement some of those others that you may already have got or extend that family that you've already got. However, this is a standalone product, so it means that all 4 of those are going to create those beautiful flowers that you're seeing on my board at the bottom, and all the little accessories for the foliage, darling, because literally, I love the foliage, because literally that is what's going to add to those, to create those realistic things. And when I say realistic, that means you can take it into your card making, Dave, and they can be something that are just that little bit of that embellishment, and you're going to be able to manipulate them. You're going to be able to use, I mean, we're giving you cardstock to get yourself started with. The standard pack that comes, which is the one that, like you've just seen, 48 flowers you're going to make out of that, because each die will fit onto there perfectly. Little tiny bit of waste, not much, but you're going to get 48 flowers. But you can then take on those pattern papers, and if you're going to use pattern papers, which is why we've put double-sided ones, and if I just show you, for example, this is a double-sided patterned paper that I've then manipulated. Cardstock as well. So this one's from a 300 GSM cardstock. These are from what we've got in the pad, which are 160 as well. So you've got all of these lovely things that you can then start creating with. What about, though?
Oh, hello.
Little bit of an air clip, Dave. So me and Becky made this back up at the head office, where you can be creating your own little air clips. Now, because that's one of those side ones, I've got it on both sides, although one of my flowers has dropped off because they were even. It was 3 on 3. I like a bit of symmetry. Don't ask me what's happened to the flower, but it's gone. But you could be doing things like this. So if you, for weddings and things like that, Dave, your bridesmaids, and you want to do a theme with a colour, it could be wedding flowers, it could be anything that you want to create. And then, of course, in your home decor projects and all those kind of things, the list goes on and on and on when it comes to this. I absolutely love this, what Sandy's done, because she's actually encased it into like a frame. Look how beautiful they are. This is what we're talking about when we talk about 3D pop-up flowers. Yep. This is what you're getting. That attention to detail, that 3D. And when they are formed and manipulated and shaped, you've got a realistic 3D flower. And Dave, I'll tell you now, I go to lots of craft places and shops and things like that, and you can buy a bag of paper flowers, 5 or 6 in a bag, for about £4 or £5.
Yeah, I know.
You've invested in this to start with, and then you can create as many flowers as you want to sell on yourself. There's no angel policy with this. This is in-house design. You can literally make them. If you want to bag them up and sell them at your little cafes, you absolutely can.
You could be the person selling 4 or 5 flowers for £3 or £4 if you want to. When you've got dies like this, it allows you to do that. Just so there's no confusion, let me just clear up exactly the paper pads you're going to get with this. For $64.95, we haven't dropped the price yet, by the way, you're going to get your 36 sheets of your 6x6 honeysuckle. You're going to get your 24 sheets of your hydrangea A4 in the block colours. So you've got pattern paper and block colour paper. You've also got your enchanted ocean pattern papers in a 6x6 as well. And then you get the plain, double-sided 5x5 pad as well, and the dies. All of that, so you could be making probably hundreds of flowers with all that cardstock you're getting with this, and that $64.95 is not the price we're asking you for this afternoon. PY2059, this is the first deal of the afternoon, of Wednesday afternoon. It's going to be special. If you just want the dies and the small paper pad, we've got to deal with that coming up as well, just to let you know. But if you want all of this paper at a cracking price, along with the dies to make your own 3-dimensional flowers, this deal is going to be the one for you today. 24 sheets of A4, 36 sheets of the 6x6 in both of these pads as well, and you get down the bottom there 48 sheets of the paper, and the papers are double-sided, so you've got, of course, not an unsightly white back to a petal. You're going to have colour on both sides too. Okay, first deal of Wednesday afternoon, $49.99 for the whole lot. £49.99 for the whole lot, saving you about £15. And because it's only a penny under £50, we'll let you have it on split pay. So it's just £24.99 today to be able to make your own 3-dimensional flowers, and then you can put them on all your projects, put them on all your cards, all your boxes, or you can actually make them and put them in little bags and sell them like Debbie was saying before. £24.99 today. $24.99 in 4 weeks' time, plus your 1 a day P&P. PY205.
How good are you at maths? Because I'm just thinking, 48 sheets, add the 36 and the 36, that's 72. 72 and 48.
72, 48. 120.
120, okay, so that's 120 flowers straight off the back there. You're going to get 4 flowers probably out of that A4, so that's 24 times. Honestly, this is going to be a lot of flowers 96. That you're going to be able to make to start with. And if you are making to sell, and you want to bag some of those up, you're going to get your money back in no time to be able to pay your second payment for that in literally no time at all. But of course, the enjoyment of these is making those flowers themselves for yourselves, because that's what I do. And that's exactly what I'm going to do now, because I love these.
Can I also say,
yeah?
We have got the option where if you just want the dies and you want the pad, the 5x5 pad. So let me just show you this. If you just want these two, because you've got lots of cardstock at home already or lots of papers at home already, I'll just show you here. This is, as you can see, it's double-sided, so you've got the same colour on both sides of the paper. 48 sheets will make 48 flowers. If you just want this option with the dies to make the flowers and this, it should be $36.98. The dies themselves are $29.99, okay? So let's see what we can do for you this afternoon with this option. We'll give you the pad free. If you want this one, you're paying for the dies, which should be $29.99. You can buy this on its own as well, but you'll get, if you buy this item, SK2096, you'll get that pad absolutely free if you want that as an option. And it's a perfect paper to make your flowers out of.
It is a perfect one. It's the perfect weight. That's why it's been designed to work so beautifully with it. And which is why we've put a couple of those double-sided pads in there as well for you, so that you can, and you'll see that in a second when I start to make them, why they're going to work so perfectly. However, I do want you to think about how you're going to be able to cut these out in other things as well, because I've had people tell me they've already done them in vellum. Foam. Look lovely in foam and in felt as well. Felt. So there's lots of things that you can cut these out in. Me, I'm a traditionalist, I'm a paper crafter, that's where I'm going to go with
Can I just let you know, your new best friend when you're making these will be your hot glue gun.
Yes.
Now, if you need a hot glue gun, we've got that in the show as well for you at a cracking price, just to let you know, because it grabs quickly, doesn't it? It
grabs quickly, yeah, and I'll show you that when we put it together. Now, you can do things like, you know, you can use quilling tools, tweezers. I've got my reverse tweezers that I use when I make these. But for the glue, anything that will get... I mean, you can use 3D Collage glue. By all means, you can use that. You just need to let it set. But for me, personally, it will always... My choice of glue when I'm making these roll-up flowers will always be the hot glue gun, for that reason that it's instant, it dries very, very, very quickly, and sets rock hard as well. Sure. So yeah, it's one of those great ones to do. Now I'm trying through my Gemini first without the use of the magnetic shim to see if that's cut through there perfectly. And I think, yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. So sometimes it's about thinking about the cardstock that you're using to the platform that you're going to be cutting, just so you can see there. And when I say that there's a little bit of a waste, it's just a little bit. You can still use little bits for sentiment. So if you've got punches and things like that, you could use that too. But you can see what you're getting out of one of those double-sided sheets instantly. And that's coming with your well, with either bundle, to be fair.
To be fair, both bundles are proving equally as popular. Lots of you going for the dies with all of the pads, and the dies with just a small pad. A third of the stock of that has already gone, because you're not paying for that 5x5 pad at all if you buy the item that's on the screen now, SK2096. I had some birthday cake before I came on air today.
Did you have it?
I've got a sugar rush. Honestly, I'm coming out in sweat.
It was massive, and I thought, I can't justify eating a piece of that cake. It was about this big. It must have been about 5 layers of chocolate and cream. Yeah, too much for me for this day. Right, I've put mine... I prefer to shape it a little bit before I start to put it together and before I start to roll it together. Okay. So I've just taken one of our ball tools. We sell these, I think they're on the channel, you can go and check them out. Come in a pack of 3 with 6 different ball size heads and also a sponge in there. But I'm just using my back of, this is actually our stamping mats that our lovely Lauren got for me, just so I can give it a little bit of a shape before we get started. Either way, it doesn't matter whether you do it this way or the other side as well, but I just want to give it that little bit of a curl to get started with. If you want to add inks to these as well, you can add some inks to them also. Now, don't be tempted to think that you're going to start rolling up from the centre. And I know you're probably thinking, nah, well, you wouldn't do that, would you? But some people have tried that. It's the wrong way around. You start from the outer part. So when you're using this, you're going to start from that outer part. And this is when you can also take things like quilling tools. So we used to do a quilling tool, and you can pop that in. So quilling tools, you can buy them absolutely anywhere.
Well, we've got them on our website with
so you could use
like Tilly Victor tool. And that sort.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I'm just going to use some tweezers, and I'm going to manipulate that cardstock around using my reverse tweezers. If you want, because I know our lovely Lily, she does it by hand. She prefers the hand method,
While we're watching
Words
you
out.
do that,
Yeah.
let me just say hello to those of you that have checked out on this deal already. Hello, Thelma in Wiltshire, Julie in Newport, Angela in Merseyside, Gillian in Nottinghamshire, Lynn in Cheshire as well, and 10% of the big bundle with all the other papers and the cardstock has gone as well. So you're loving both of them equally, actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can pinch these in as you're going round as well, Dave, but I'm just going to continue all the way around, and then we're going to let it relax at the end as well. So I'm just going to take that in right up to that very end and roll that around. And then, can you see this, like, if I'm just going to pull this out for a second. Can you see this little disc area? That's where you're going to pop your glue, but I'm just going to manipulate the others around there to start with. And then, if I just take that off for a second, because I don't need that, Dave.
Remember, this hasn't been in stock for a little while. It did sell out first time round. Now, the stock of the item on the screen at the moment is absolutely flying. Is it half stock gone? Half stock gone in less than 20 minutes.
Wow, I'm not surprised. Now, we did say that your glue gun would be your best friend.
Yeah.
Mine's a new one. I've got it from the cupboard, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of the glue down on there. I'll talk about that one in a second, but what I'm just going to do is relax that, and then we'll do some more manipulation once that's all relaxed. So again, I'm just going to hold that just for a couple of seconds, just to let that stick to it. It always happens to me. Sticks to my fingers, and then I end up bringing it all up with me. But then all we're going to do now, Dave, is we're going to let that take shape, and we're going to start manipulating these as well. So I'm going to give them little twirls. Take the one inside and give it a little bit of a... This is why a good set of tweezers is a really nice, handy thing to have as well.
And just have an evening sat down in front of the TV with a lap tray, making loads of flowers.
Yeah, exactly what you will do. If you want to add a little bit more glue as well, you can add a little bit more glue, but I'm just going to... The lovely thing about flowers is that all petals go in all sorts of different ways. If you've ever looked at a rose, you've got petals going all over the show.
Do you know what, Debs? I'm thinking if you were planning a wedding or a civil partnership, anything like that coming up, and you were looking into real flowers, they are hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, depending on how many you want, to be able to make your own out of paper, and they're not going to wilt and die. My Christmas rose, when I got married, lasted about half an hour, and it looked really sad for itself. You can make one yourself out of paper, and it'll last all day.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I know it would be what we consider a labour of love, but I personally think it's a lovely touch to it, Dave, when you do them handmade
paper flowers.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you imagine all the papers that you own in your collections, all your double-sided... I mean, look how many we bring, Dave, to the channel.
Or your parchment as well.
Parchment would look lovely.
Parchment, vellum, different colours.
Yeah, all the patterned vellums as well. Do you know, like double-sided vellums? How gorgeous that would look.
Rainbow parchment, we've done that before. Imagine how gorgeous the flowers will look with all the different colours. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. So this is the bit that, and this is why I say whenever I make these flowers, I usually do it on a night time when I'm sat at my table, because I've got like a little, I call it a sandwich table. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
One of those fold-up ones you can fold up. And I'll sit there, and this is what I'll tend to do. Don't watch much telly of late. I don't know why I do it downstairs, but it's a bit relaxing sometimes.
What
when
I do,
you're sat in your couch.
I probably have a session of cutting out in the afternoon up in my craft room.
Yeah.
Maybe get 50 done or something like that, and then just sit down of an evening and make them one by one.
Yeah, and sit down and take your time with your shaping as well, and separating your petals, and you can start to see it taking shape. I do apologise. I'm absolutely... I look at the state of my specs.
You're steaming up.
I'm steaming right up. I need to go and get... It's very warm over here.
Yeah, you're hot stuff.
I think it's just me. I think I'm on fire all the time. I'm in here. But it is quite warm.
Debbie Hot Stuff Robinson. That's your new nickname.
Oh dear, so I could feel the glasses sliding down the nose, and you could see the steam coming up further and further. But yeah, you're just going to take your time and create your own little flowers, and I could spend a little bit more time on that one, but again, just how beautiful they all look. And this is when you can then add inks to them, a bit of glitter. So bob a little bit of like tacky glue around the edges and dip it into some glitter.
Yeah.
And this is what I did with this one, Dave. I used a bit of chunky glitter with this one, and just literally tweaked the edges just to give it that little bit of a nice little finished look.
Do you know what? There's no right or wrong way of doing
There
it either.
isn't.
If you're thinking, I wonder if I could do that. If you look at flowers in the garden, none of them are the same. They're all different. Each one's got its own little quirky shapes and so on. So, you know, it's going to look really realistic, even if you've never done it before. If you want the glue gun, by the way, I've got it here for you, and this is a great offer. I mean, you can use glue gel and things like that, but obviously it takes a while to set. Whereas the hot glue gun like this is going to set virtually instantly. Be careful because it is hot, obviously. You're going to get the gun, and you're going to get 2 packs of 40 glue sticks. So you're actually going to get 80 glue sticks in addition to the 3, I think, that you actually get in the box as well. So there's enough there to really get started and make so many flowers. Now, the glue gun and the 2 packs of 40 glue sticks, giving you 80 in total, should be £24.97. But we've got a special deal for this show this afternoon because this is the perfect addition to go with your flower making dies. $16.99. Even if you're not making flowers, a hot glue gun is a must-have in any craft room, isn't it? And you get 2 packs of that together with the glue gun itself. It's got its own little stand as well.
Yeah, it's got like a removable stand. So if you've got those kind of glue stands that you can literally put them in, you can take that stand off. But it does stand on your craft desk as well, so you can pop it onto your craft. So safety-wise, it's got that lovely safety feature. It's a non-drip nozzle, so I don't know if you've noticed, even though my glue gun's on, and I'm not going to put my finger right into there because let's just be warned, this is a hot glue gun, but there is no dripping. You can't see anything dripping out of there, so it's a non-drip, a non-drop. Oh my life, a non-drip drizzle.
A non-drip nozzle.
That's the word I'm looking for. I just can't think of the right word.
Oh, I love you. I want to show you as well, it's got a 3-pin plug on it, just in case
Yes.
you're wondering if it's a USB connection or anything like that. It's a 3-pin plug, so all ready to go, with 80 glue sticks included for $16.99. Bargain.
And it doesn't just work in paper craft as well, Dave, so you can use it on fabrics and things like that, and home decor and things. So it's a really fabulous one. I will just tell you, at $16.99, you're going to get a couple of glue sticks in there anyway, in your box, to get yourself started with, but it's the rest that you're getting. That's a lot of glue sticks.
Debbie, no word of a lie. If the glue sticks were £18 or £17,
you'd pay that.
Yeah, for 80 glue sticks. You're getting them included with the glue gun today. This is why HobbyMaker has grown into such a popular channel. $16.99 for 2 of these. I've only got 1 here. You will get 2, plus the extra few that you get in the box to get you started. It's gone crazy for this, yeah. I think when you see a product that actually benefits from using this, you'll use it on all sorts of other things, but, you know, you'd struggle, I think, with PVA and glue gel realistically to do the flowers because, obviously, a glue gel takes about, 12 hours to set. PVA takes a little bit of time, so you stood there holding it, waiting for it to dry. You want an instant grab, and that's what the hot glue gun gives you. With what you're saving on the main deal today, treat yourself to that, and you can be making flowers in next to no time. You really could be.
Absolutely, that's a definite, an absolute definite. And like I said, it's not just for the paper flowers that we brought to you today. Think of all the other things that you would on your ceramics and your fabrics and plastics and whatever it is that you want to use a hot glue gun with. And I've been using them for years, regardless whether I've been in crafting or not. I've been using them for a long time.
Well, the hot glue gun, 20% gone now nearly, so check your baskets out if you'd like to. NR2058 for 2 of them, and 1 of them delivered for that 1p&p per day, remember. Fantastic. Okay, now, we've also got the return of the craft card in the show as well, which we're going to come on to a bit later on. Now, while we're actually on adhesives, let's mention the fact that we've got a deal with the dotty tape pens that had sold out. We couldn't have them over the weekend. They completely gone. When Sarah was here for her takeover, they completely sold out. This is the first time since then, that was last Thursday, I think it was, that we could bring you back this deal. The dotty tape pens, of which I've got them here. Now, this is the most desirable must-have tape pen out there at the moment because this is the dots that's going to leave the residue and the glue on really fine, intricate backgrounds, really fine, intricate sentiments where you don't want to have a strip of glue, you just want to have the dots on the card where you need it. That's where these come into their own. Now, these every day of the week are $4.99 each. Sarah came along with the takeover and did the buy one, get one free deal. Sold out completely. Craig wanted them over the weekend, couldn't have them. We couldn't get hold of the stock of them. Today, we were able to get more stock of it, okay? So we're going to honour that buy one, get one free deal. You're going to get 44 metres of dotty tape pen for the price of 22. £4.99. You buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one, you get
one free.
NS 2036. Levi liked that one. NS2036 is the product code to get 2 of these, 44 metres of glue dots. Yeah, grab them while we got them because they do sell out and we can't always get them as quickly as we'd like to, but they're back today. Tina's in, Kate is in, Jackie, Carol, Anne in West Yorkshire. Loads of you going for maybe multiples, going for 2s, maybe go for 3. Yeah, actually, if you buy 3, that'll be $14.97 and you'll get 3 of them free. And that will last you a while. That will last you quite a while. But for all those little intricate details that you struggle to put glue on, the glue kind of seeps out of the edges of sentiments and that sort of thing, really intricate, fine backgrounds, that sort of thing, this is your new best friend.
Sentiments,
yeah.
The sentiments, those little
totally.
thin sentiments, they're perfect for that as well. As long as you're not like me and heavy-handed, as long as you're delicate with it,
yeah.
you're absolutely fine. But it's where nothing, for me, I do love, there's places for every bit of glue that we bring to you in your craft room, but for me it was a game changer in terms of no more residue coming through, no more, we know glue dries clear, wet glue dries clear, but no more of that where you can see that little bit of a shine, that hint of a shine. You know what I mean? You've probably done it yourself, but that takes care of all of that for you because you don't see anything come through.
I think it's one of the best inventions
honestly,
of the last couple of years.
Still to this day, still makes me go wow.
What about if you wanted one straight take pen, the continuous strip, and one dotty? Maybe you've never tried the dotty and you're thinking, oh, do I want to? If I've never tried it, do I get on with it? Buy one and you get the other one free. Okay, we can do that deal for you with this as well. You'll get one straight tape runner, which is 22 metres, one dotty one, which is 22 metres, and we'll charge you just for the dotty one, $4.99. Your straight tape runner is free. If that's the combination you want, we can bring that back today. EY 2050. EY 2050, just $4.99. Buy multiples of this if you want to and save on your postage costs as well. Actually, Laura, my producer, was talking about P&P and sending stuff in the post, and she had a shock the other day. What was it you were trying to send in the post, Laura? A birthday gift, wasn't it? Yeah, birthday gift. And P&P, it was like £17 postage. I don't know what it was she was posting, but £17 it was, fell off a chair. I mean, it is expensive, so that's why we've had to put our P&P up just by £1, but you still get the fantastic buy as many items as you want during the day for that $4.95 P&P. Now, if you just want the 2 permanent ones, there we go. $3.99 each. You know what we're going to do, don't you? My mum, who struggles with tape and things, she's that age now where her fingers don't do quite what she'd like them to do. When it comes to wrapping gifts, this is what she uses. It's brilliant. And it looks better too. They haven't got, unsightly shiny tape all over the place. $3.99, you're going to get 2. You're going to get 44 metres. 44 metres of continuous adhesive, and it's super strong adhesive on there as well. So, yeah, you'll get 2 of them for $3.99. MO2064.
Absolutely amazing. Real, and again, another fabulous dry. So it's the dry glue we're talking now. Those tape pens are dry glue. Double-sided adhesives, super, super strong. I've used many in the past that haven't given me that strength and rigidity that that does. It's absolutely fabulous. And it's like we've said many a time, Laura will tell you, producer Laura, she always tells us every time when she's wrapping her presents, it's her chosen one that she uses as well.
I remember years ago having to cut strips of, I won't say the brand name, but the tape, and sticking it on like radiators or the side of tables and almost pulling the varnish off when I tried to say... you just get into such a mess. The tape pens are the way forward. I mean, maybe you kind of tear the tape with your teeth. That's not a good look, is it? Do the tape runners and they'll be your new best friend, not just for crafting, but for wrapping as well. And don't forget the glue gun with the 80 glue sticks. It's absolutely flying. For making flowers, this is the way to go. Don't use the tape runner on making flowers. That won't work. But this is going to be an instant grab, and a quarter of a big stock of that has now gone.
I think it's the 80 glue sticks that come with it. Normally, we will sell that glue gun, and it sells, let me believe you, all around the world, literally thousands upon thousands upon thousands, where we normally just pop a 10-pack in there with it. Yeah. So we'll give you the glue gun. It's got 2 in there already. Usually put a 10-pack in there, but 80.
You get 2 packs of 40.
Can we be transparent? Because this were a Sarah deal.
Was it?
It were a Sarah deal that, they never got round to it. You know what Sarah's like? She chats, talks, they were that much on, so busy. And we spotted it today.
So this should have been in the takeover, but it wasn't. So it's a takeover deal.
We pinched it.
Today. We pinched it.
We have.
And you can pinch it from us. $16.99. I'll pay that for the glue sticks any day, but you're going to get the tape gun. You're going to get the glue gun, of course, as well. NR2058. Back to our main focus, though, that is the flower making dies. The 2 deals Now, the deal with the paper pad on its own is in the lead. That is, you're basically getting the paper pad free. 2/3 of the stock now nearly gone. You get the dies, which are $29.99's worth of value, 4 different dies to make 4 different types of flowers, and you get the 5x5 paper pad that's actually got 48 sheets of double-sided printed paper, beautiful, not patterned paper, they're plain colours, but in colours that will make lovely flowers, red roses, purple. Well, I suppose there could be any. The green's for your foliage, obviously, that makes sense. But then the other colours are perfect for buds and petals and that sort of thing too. So you get that, which should be $6.99. You get that free if you buy that offer, which is SK 2096, nearly 2/3 gone. The other bundle gives you that, but it also gives you the 2 pattern papers, the Honeysuckle and the Enchanted Ocean, and you get the 24 sheets of the linen cardstock from the Hydrangea collection as well. That is $49.99, but it's on 2 split pays. So some of you, quite a few of you, are going for that because you like the idea of having all the card and the paper, but if you want to go for the one with just the smaller pad, that's proving the most popular at $29.99.
And I'm just using a couple of, in fact, I pinched some of Lauren, she won't mind.
She won't.
Well, why not? Let's pop them on. And I'm going to use from that ocean. I love that. The Enchanted Ocean I've not been able to bring to air yet and play with, but these are beautiful papers, they really are, because they're double-sided, so they're going to be perfect for all of your flower designs. So I've popped a couple of the flowers onto there, make sure that doesn't move, so I'm just going to tape it down with some of our low-tack tape.
And we have got stock of like the Enchanted Ocean pad on its own, £4.79. We've dropped the prices on them. If you want the Enchanted Ocean, it's normally $5.99. It's $4.79 if you want an extra one of those. We've also got the other pads in the show as well, apart from the Honeysuckle. All the other ones are available as individual.
That is really good. That is really good. I'm just making sure my florals have not moved, Dave, because I know what I'm like. I get too busy carried away that I haven't realised that I've stuck it down and stuck it over the edge.
Oh, okay.
So I do that quite a lot. I have to stop sometimes, stop talking and have a little play with them. Now, I will tell you all of these flowers, because they are the biggest, and I think I might have mentioned this before, but they are the largest that we've done. So in previous collections, we've had some flowers, these roll-up flower dies, but they're not of this size. They're the largest that we've done in the family, so they're going to complement those if you've already got some.
Yeah, so are they supposed to be certain types of flower, or are they just like kind of fantasy flowers?
So you've got your rose.
Right.
And I think, really, to be fair, with the rest, you could make as you want. Now, do you know the small one? I can never remember that little thin name. What's it called, that one? Do you know the little thinny petalled one?
Chrysanthemum? No.
Is it a chrysanthemum? You see, I'm rubbish with flowers.
I am too.
Are you not?
I love them. I don't know what they're called.
I love to look at them, but I ain't got a clue. I just genuinely don't have a clue.
To be fair, they could be whatever flower you want them to be, can't they?
They can, absolutely they can, but once you've cut them through... Now, again, I haven't used my magnetic shim, and it's cut through those 2 pieces perfectly. But what I love is that you've got this double-sided effect. So for me, using a double-sided paper, which is why we've put that, you know, the pad that comes with it as standard, and if you were just going for the dies with this on its own, absolutely fine. You've got 48 double-sided sheets to be going through. And adding your inks as well. You can do the same with these. You can add a little bit of ink on, which actually, shall we add a little bit of ink?
Yeah, why not?
Well, let's put a little bit of ink on. Let's go, because I'll use a little bit of fuchsia onto that one. I don't know if I've got a right colour, but yeah, you can just add. And it just gives it that little bit of, what's the word? Lift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, flowers aren't ever one colour, are they?
No, they're not.
Same as
no.
Grass. Grass isn't one colour of green, it's loads of different colours of green.
That's true. Never thought of it with grass. Always think of it with flowers, but never think of it with the rest, no.
Yeah,
So
well,
I'm just
foliage is different greens. So.
Oh, yeah.
How many green? Actually, in the pad, you've got 2 different shades of green, and you've got the rest of them are coloured. 2, 4, 6. You've got 2, 4, 6. You get 8 colours in total: yellow, light blue, 2 shades of green, a lavender, a white, a pink, and a red as well. Fab. Now, if you want any extra of that, it's extra $6.99. So if you're buying that deal with the dies and the paper pad, well, you get the paper pad free. If you want another one, because you're thinking, you know, you can get 1 flower out of 1 sheet, so you can make 48 flowers. $6.99 for an extra one. There it is. All 5x5, IB 2057. Perfect.
Perfect. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of shaping again. So I'm going to take my ball tool. I'll go with big one this time. Get quite a nice bit down and give it a little bit of a shape. You could use your poker tools to shape them with as well, your bone folders, all those kind of things. Tweezers to shape. Like I said, you could use quilling tools to use that. In fact, I'll try it with my quilling tool. Did you say that there's some on the website already from other brands?
Sorry?
With a quilling tool, sorry.
A quilling tool,
Yeah.
yes. Tilly Victor does quilling tools.
Yeah,
Who
so
else
yeah,
does quilling tools?
one dresses lovely
Quite a
quilling
few.
tools, yeah.
Just put in the search box quilling tools, they'll all pop up for you. So.
Yeah, we used to do, a while ago, we used to do them when we had some flowers out, but I don't think we've got them anymore. So, but yeah, you're just going to use your quilling tool and just, again, roll that up. And I'm just going to start again with that edge. Wherever the disc is, that's the bit that you leave into the very end. So you leave, because that's where you're going to put your glue. Always do it at the end. You can, of course, use things like red liner tape. So you could put red liner tape and you would literally pop it on the bottom.
Right.
And I would suggest using the thinnest of them. So we do different sizes. And I think the smallest we do is a 3mm, if I remember rightly.
We do a 3 and a 6, I think.
Yes, so the 3-1 will be the one. The 12, no, it's not going to fit.
Too wide.
Too wide. So use this, use the thinnest of them. And again, just roll that round. Now, I'm doing this quite tight, this one. You can do them loose. You'll get different effects.
Yeah.
You can add to them as well. So I'll show you a card in a minute because there's a double one.
And if you roll it and you think it looks too tight and looks a bit too compressed, just let it expand.
Yeah, let it relax.
Yeah.
And there is it an unfurling? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
I think someone told me that the other week.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to carry on.
Just let it boing a bit.
Boing?
Boing.
Is that a Davism?
Yeah,
a boing a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. You let it boing. So yeah, you just release it, and you do want it to naturally, as Dave puts it so eloquently, boing a little bit. So you're going to let that.
That looks so real.
Yeah, it's got, and do you know what I love about it? It's the height. So I'm just going to, before I lift my nail off, it's the height. So I'm just going to roll before I add the glue to it. I'll just do the same with this one as well.
Okay.
So again, quilling tool.
Yes,
you've already seen me roll one up with tweezers. You could be using tweezers as well.
So have a cutting session and then sit down and just have a flower making session. Unless you want to have the machine right by your side.
Get the kids involved. You can get your grandkids involved. The only thing I would say is don't let them use the hot glue gun.
No.
You be in touch. You be in charge of the gluing stage.
Yep.
So again, I'm just going to use that. In fact, I'm going to take that out, Dave, and show you, because this is Lily's tried and tested way. And she said to me, have you tried it with your fingers? I'm like, no, I always use, but you can.
Yeah, whichever you're more happy with.
Yeah, whichever you're more, and have a play. And have a play with all your different types of things as well, like your vellums, like your
do it in, you can do it in your felt, you can do it in your, if you've got funky foam. You could do it in parchments and vellum. Fabrics?
You'd probably have to add a stabiliser to a fabric because it's not a multimedia dye. So if you were going to try a fabric, try a fabric stabiliser. Yeah. I'm not sure. We used to do one. I'm not sure if we still do one, but I'm sure if you head over to the sister channel, Sewing Street, there'll be something on there.
Oh, sure, there will be.
Yeah, definitely. So again, I'm just going to pinch that, but again, I'm just going to let it relax. You want it to relax naturally. So again, you can start to, can you see it's still moving, Dave?
Yeah,
it's still, you just want it to relax that little bit. And then when you're happy with how it's relaxed, and I'm just going to put that back under there, let me bring my hot glue gun back out. So pop a little bit of glue just on that bottom disc. And again.
And that will set in seconds.
Oh yeah, literally.
The perfect glue to use.
So take that and then I just hold it from the top and then give that literally a couple of seconds and that's set.
Yeah.
And it's literally, that's how quick, and which is why, for me, it's going to be the perfect one to use. And I'm just going to lift that off so you can see there how that looks just so lovely when it's literally, and I've not done any shaping yet.
And that's one of the sheets from the Enchanted Ocean, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. It's from those. I've just used 2 of those prints from there. I've not even doing it.
So if you're thinking Enchanted Ocean, why would I make flowers out of Enchanted Ocean? At the end of the day, it's printed paper.
Printed paper, yeah.
Which is going to give your flowers character. So.
Exactly. So again, I'm just going to pop my glue and then just relax that and then attach. And again, just give it a couple of seconds. Hold that down into place and then you can let go. And there you've got another flower, and it's ready again now just to take and add shape to it. So what I'm going to do is take my, could quilling tool again, I won't use a bone folder, I'm not going to lie. Personally for myself, bone folder is not the right one, but anything just to give it that little bit of shape.
Tweezers or...
Tweezers, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to go and grab my other one because it's dropped on the floor, Dave. But what I'm doing is I'm starting to, and you'll see when I bring in the rest of my flowers, I've got lots of flowers already. And this is what you're going to do. Just have a little play around. The only thing I've not played around with yet is vellum. I want to try the vellum. So again, I'm just going to pop. And that one, can you see the difference there? It's the same flower, but it's just relaxed more. So if I lift that up just for a second, I'll relax that a little bit more than I did that one.
One's more of a bud.
Yeah, absolutely. But just have a little play, and then you'll start to build, and then pop these into boxes. And I've got tons here, Dave, still.
But you can actually just have a flower making session.
Have a flower making session, ready to, pop those into a box. I've got a bit of colour theme going off there, because I had found a card blank that I'd used for a previous demo and never got round to decorating it. So I was thinking, I could do that with this one. But, this is the thing. You're going to just make loads and loads of flowers. Then you can be doing things like this and adding them to... whether it be headbands.
You could put them in a bowl on a coffee table.
In a bowl, yeah, absolutely. Someone asked me if you could put them into water. Do you know those floating ones?
Okay.
I'm going to say no, with your paper.
Paper and water.
With paper, because no, water and paper's not going to mix.
No.
But I get what they meant by them, because those lovely little water with pebbles.
I suppose the garden canes you can buy, the little green posts. You could put those in and put them in a vase.
Yeah,
that would look nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I wanted to just show you this one, because this one that lovely Carol's done here is a double flower. She's added 2 into there. So this is the thing. You can see how that has been created. It's just like literally adding another layer onto it on the outside and then just manipulating it. Because when you're looking at it, you're thinking there's no way that can come from that. But it can, because you just add an extra layer on.
Isn't that beautiful?
So you can have a little play around with them as well, because that was a question I got asked too, whether or not you could do that. You absolutely can. You can play around with them and you can build them up and make bigger flowers if you want.
Do you know what? These flowers are going to look fantastic on.
Yeah.
Something we've got back in stock today.
Yes.
Craft card blanks and envelopes, because this is going to look like a fence panel maybe. It's going to look really rustic, really rural. We've got the 6x6 with the envelopes as well. This has sold out time and time again, and it's sold out so fast. It's pre-scored. Your 6x6 craft card blank is lovely. 50 of those. And have you ever heard of craft card envelopes? You're going to get 50 of those as well. So it's 100 pieces, 50 cards, 50 envelopes in craft card. You've already found this on the website, actually. That's why we kind of shoved it up the running order in the show, because it's going very quickly on the web. NY 2036. Let's get the price on for you. 50 6x6, 50 6x6 envelopes, 100 pieces, £6.29. That is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's 6 pence per piece. So it's basically 12 pence, just over, 12.5p per card and envelope. NY2036 is your item number if you want that. 100 in total, 50 envelopes, 50 6x6 card blanks, and craft card. I never used to like craft card. I thought it looked like packaging. When I first saw it, I thought, well, who wants that? Do you know what? I've grown to love it. I absolutely love craft card. If you've got like white embossing powder or a white gel pen or something like that, it looks incredible. Lots of you have craft card for your Christmas cards because they look really lovely and kind of rural and rustic. £6.29. Now, how much of the stock's gone? 10%'s gone already. Only shown it to you for a couple of seconds.
Have you seen the quality of that as well in that craft card? From the outside in. It's the quality that we do. And you'll always hear me say, I make all my own card blanks and envelopes, blah, 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 blah. But I know there are a majority of people, from when I've been out and about meeting people, I know that people want them already made, ready done, ready scored, ready cut, all the envelopes done. And I get that, because when I first started crafting, that's exactly what I did, Dave. I used to go out and buy a ready-made so that I just decorated them. That's absolutely fine. This is when this is going to come into its own. 50 cards and envelopes for that price on the screen.
Now, again, although it's a brown envelope, it's not It's not an industrial brown envelope.
No.
It's not a bill brown envelope. It's not like a packaging envelope. It is the craft card style. And it's not the fibrous craft card either.
No.
You know, sometimes craft card can be quite fluffy.
Yes.
This is lovely and smooth, but unmistakably craft card. So $6.29, this is absolutely flying out the door. NY2036, a third of the stock has gone. We have got 3 other sizes for you as well. Now, if you want something a little bit smaller, we've got the 5x5. Maybe you want to go for all of these. 6x6, 5x5, and we've also got 5x7. So there's a 5x5. If we put the 6x6 next to it, you can see the difference. There we go. So there's the 5x5. Here is, what have we done? There it is. There's your 6x6. So you can see quite a big difference, actually. 5x5, 100 of those, 100 of the, well, it's basically it's 50 of the cards, 50 of the envelopes, 100 in total, and we'll match the price, I believe, for the 5x5. So there it is, £6.29 if you want 100 of those, EN2040. So actually, if you wanted both those sizes, that would be £12.58 with your 1p&p.
Wow, for 100 cards.
For 100 cards, 100 envelopes, then that would be.
100 cards, 100 envelopes, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so that's your 5x5. And then the A6, which is the 5x7. Is that right? Is A6 5x7?
No.
Okay.
No.
So we haven't got the A6, but we have got the 5x7 here. Okay, 5x7. Here we go.
A6 is just shy of 6x4.
Right.
I think, is it? It's the US one that they love, don't they? Because of the size, because it doesn't cost them as much to post.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, A6, and I'm just looking at my craft mat because it's on my craft mat.
5x7 is $7.99 for 100. 50 envelopes, 50 cards. And it's all pre-gummed as well. There you go, look. Gorgeous quality. DR2087, lots of you going for all 3, actually, the 5x5, 6x6, and the 5x7. Choice is yours, but they're back today by popular demand, and every time we have these, they absolutely fly. We don't do them often, actually, Debs, do we?
Nope.
No. They come along once in a while.
I got so excited when I saw them because we have a list of what's coming up on the show, and I got really excited when I saw them because it's not very often we bring to the channel. No. And we thought that Debs had sold them all out last time, so they were like, But absolutely amazing. And I genuinely mean it. There's a place for these in everybody's
Do you know what?
stash.
Those flowers that you're making with the dies and the pad would look amazing stuck onto craft card. They really would, because you've got that kind of rural garden-y feel to it.
So. Absolutely.
So that's DR2087. These are flying in all 3 sizes as well. Now, we've got the A6 for you, so we'll give you details of that. I'm not sure what A6 is measurement-wise.
It's just 6x4.
Just under 6x4?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you prefer that size, you love the rectangular, that's coming up on the screen, and we can let you have those. Again, 50 envelopes, £6.29 if you want the A6. There we go. So they're all available, just don't have the A6 here in the studio. TL2021. The 6x6 is in the lead. That's always the most popular size, I think. Now, Debs has got something in her hands that she wants to show you quickly.
I do, trimmer. Yes, because I saw it and I spied it over there, and I forgot to tell you, Laura, we've got the paper trimmer back. Been knocked back.
Has it not been in stock? Has it been out of stock?
It's been knocked back. I'm like, what's she saying to me?
Has it been knocked
back?
It did sell out, didn't it?
Did it sell out?
I think so.
Have we got it back?
Yeah.
Has Laura double checked for me? Is it available, Laura? Yes, perfect. I was panicking then, thinking you were telling me it's been knocked back and I can't show you, because every crafter should have a paper trimmer in their crafty stash, and I love this paper trimmer. So it is now when you see it like this, it is 3x12 in measurements. When you look at it, you're thinking, oh, but honestly, it's got your extendable leg. Nice. It goes right up to 14.25 inches.
You can do your 12x12 card stock.
Absolutely, and still have a bit of room left over as well. And it is in your imperial and your metric, so you've got your centimetres and your inches in there as well. Your V-shaped blade, as our lovely Craig tells you, because although the measurements go this way, they also go down this way as well, which means if you want to create your own apertures, in fact, Dave, I think I've got a piece here. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it while I've got one here. When you want to create, or if you don't want to use the whole of your like linen cardstock or plain cardstock or pattern cardstock because you're layering, you're matting and layering, and you want to do that awful word that we use in craft, which is gutting. I don't like it. It's extracting. Yeah. Extracting your cardstock out so that you can use it for other projects and not hide it underneath.
Filleting.
Filleting, that's another word, yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe...
Well, still makes me, woo, like, no. Right, first of all, I'm going to cut this down to 8x8. So, again, quality-wise, and as well, these blades are replaceable. So once you've bought this, you've got where you can buy replacement blades. So I've cut this down to an 8x8 piece of cardstock, put that to one side, but then I want an inch border all the way around. Now, when you look at this, and I'll just show you this way, you've got your measurements running down the side here as well. So for me, I know for a fact that if I go up, and I'll just pop it this way so I can show you, I can take it an inch to the inch mark, and then I can pop that down, and then I can bring this blade up, drop it down at the inch mark, because it's got like a little notch on there. Yep. So if I just pop that down, and then because I know I'm going to do an inch, I'm going to go down to the 7. So again, lift that up. And then I can do this all the way around, Dave, so that I'm going to create the perfect aperture. Have I got time to do this, guys?
I think so.
Oh, perfect. I was just panicking then, thinking, because I saw Auntie Pauline across the road.
We're only 8 minutes away from the launch of Pauline's Crackers for 2024, everybody. Eagerly awaited. Only a half-hour show today because we were expecting an early sell-out. So.
Oh, I know for a fact. It won't even last half hour. I'm telling you. It's not going to last half hour. I need to get my order straight in. So when I get back into the green room, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing.
They are amazing.
I love things like that. We've never done one either, so it's okay because I need to get. I want to make my own crackers this year.
Oh yeah.
I want to make them.
Nothing nicer.
There isn't, exactly.
On the Christmas table.
Exactly.
Put your order in.
I will do, Pauline. I will. I'm going to get that in.
Going to be quick.
So pop that. I know. By the time I've unpacked, I think I might have to do it in the studio.
Craig does. He's always ordering stuff. Yeah, he's on the set.
Does he stand at the side?
Yeah, he's on his phone, on silent, tapping away, ordering stuff.
I'm not surprised. We know how things work in here. Now, because I've been able to do that, I've got the perfect aperture, the perfect frame. If you love things like Craig when he does his picture frames and he wants that border, because you've got a really good paper trimmer, a guillotine can't do this, which is why I say every crafter should have a good quality paper trimmer in their crafty stash, because you can do things like that. Now, that's an inch all the way around.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Not
Perfection.
the person inside,
Perfection.
but it is perfection.
Brilliant.
It is perfection. And a great price as well.
Well, everyone's coming in for the trimmer as well, £17.99. Now, the main deal today, we've got two deals actually. You can either buy the smaller bundle. Now, we've got down to single-figure stock now on the smaller bundle. Each bundle's going to come with the dies. You've got 4 big dies that look like a Swiss roll. They're a swirl, but they cut out the flower that you can then twirl with a quilling tool or a pair of tweezers to make a 3D flower. And you get 4 different ones. They are £29.99 for the dies. If you buy this item number, we're going to give you the paper pad free, because that is £6.99's worth of double-sided, beautiful coloured papers. 48 sheets in there to make 48 flowers. You've got the green for the foliage as well in there too. So it should be £26.98. It's £36.98. It should be. That's what it should be. Nearly £37. It's £29.99 today because we're giving you that pad free. If you want an extra pad, that's available at £6.99 on the website. Lots of you are adding extra ones of those into your order as well. But the other deal we've got for you is the dies with the 5x5 paper pad, and you get the 2 6x6. You've got the honeysuckle and the enchanted ocean, and then you get 24 sheets of A4 linen cardstock from the hydrangea collection, all beautiful floral colours to make your flowers, okay? So that is $49.99 for the whole thing, all of that together, and it's on split pay. So if you want split pay, it's only $24.99 today. It's a fee-free and interest-free option of spreading the cost into 2 payments, PY2059. If you want all of it. But I know the one with the pad down here for $29.99 is very, very low in stock, down to single-figure stock. And
Yeah,
if you look at
I'm
the board,
not surprised, yeah.
And
the biggest roll-up flower dies that we've done, Dave, we've, like I said, you may recognise this particular one. We've had it in another collection, but it was smaller. So this is going to be that next size up, so they complement things that you may already have in your crafty stash, but then you've got 4 separate flowers there. For those people that don't have any in the collection, you've got some really good dies to create these beautiful flowers. They're very easy to do. You've seen how easy throughout when I've demonstrated with them. And then we've put the foliage in there as well. And I absolutely love them. I love the fact that they give that 3D feel. And like I said to you, Dave, there's nothing stopping you from making your flowers, bagging them all up, and selling them on, because it's no angel policy with this one.
Okay, so you choose whether you want the big bundle with all the cardstock, or you want the smaller bundle with just the single pad, or maybe you want to treat yourself to extra 5x5 pads at $6.99 each. I've just got to quickly show you something before we go to the break. Our bosses, they said, oh, we're not selling these, but they said, get rid of your manky supermarket cup and we'll do you some Gemporia craft mugs for the studio. But look, using the X tool, personalised. That's what the laser, the X tool F1 can do. More on that coming soon on the channel, but I just thought I'd show you that because we've got our personalised mugs now. How cool's that?
I love it.
They're not for sale though. Sorry.
I want one myself.
Stay around though, because coming up next we've got crackers, the launch of Pauline's 2024 crackers, designer crackers, amazing prices. They're all going on the website now, so get ordering during the break. See you in a minute.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody, I know so many of you have been waiting for this moment. This has become a bit of a thing here at HobbyMaker. Pauline's crackers, each Christmas.
Pauline's crackers.
Pauline's crackers every year sell out time and time and time again. She's made them for me in the past and they're the focal point of my Christmas table at home every year. You love them. We've got them today. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the crackers.
Yes, yeah. And a new design again.
Yep.
And new embellishments, you know, different formats.
Yep.
and there's not a lot.
No, I've got to let you know this is only a half-hour show because we're expecting demand to be so great we won't have enough to actually last the whole hour. So already they're proving popular. We've got different colourways. We've got gold, we've got metallics, we've got silver. Let's run through them because time's obviously precious.
So what we've got here to start is the Gold Deluxe. Now, with the Deluxe, you'll get a little bit more, but I've sorted that out, so don't worry. So with the Gold Deluxe, you're getting enough embellishments to do 6 crackers.
Yep.
The 6 crackers you've got in here, and I've had them laser cut.
Ooh.
So what you've got now, oh, Dave, I can't reach it now. Thank you. Right, so what I'm giving you in here is the strips to put inside and round the edge. Now, these are stickables. Stick the middle one down, but these, you put the adhesive on the top because don't peel the backing off.
No, sure.
OK? And then you've got all your gold to go on there.
So you've got all the embellishments, you've got the organza ribbon, you've got the pre-lasered card to make the cracker, but look how gorgeous that is. Imagine
You're
that
also getting a printout of what I've got it looking like. You can do whatever you want.
Exactly.
But also
a full reel of ribbon.
What you're getting, a full reel of ribbon. So if you want to buy an extra set of cracker bases, you've got enough for 3 sets on there.
OK, well, we've got the extra plain cracker bases in the show.
You're also getting 6 MDF snowflakes with that one.
So that's the gold option. At $39.99, you can make 6 designer crackers. This is already flying. WZ8210 if you want the gold. Half the stock has gone already on that one. Wow. Be quick. Don't sit and wait till the end of the show. You'll miss out. Next one.
Right, different again. This is the metallic set. Now, you're getting all your embellishments again, the 6 crackers. You're getting your 6 crackers, your ribbon, but in here, you have a stencil. The stencil that we have on the sample here. Yep. And you're getting your paste to put on it.
And that is a glitter
And that's what you get,
With the stencil, if I hold this up so you can see
it's a platinum colour.
Look.
So with the metallics, we've got a mix of all sorts on here.
So that's got the silver, it's got the platinum, it's got the gold. If you love every shade of metal you can think of, that is the one to go for. Again, same price, $39.99. It's HY8252 to make 6.
So this one hasn't got the cutout because you've got the stencil to put on there.
But the price is exactly the same. So that's your metallic one. That is very, very popular as well at $39.99.
OK.
Again, very busy.
Turn that over so they can see. There we go.
Okay.
Then
the
we
next
have
one, silver.
The silver. Now, once again, you're getting the cutout design, brand new this year. So you're getting your silver sheets to go in. I've cut them all for you.
Yep.
You're getting your 6 bases. You're getting your printout so you can see what it is, and you're getting your silver ribbon.
So you get all the components. You'll have the fun making
that one,
them
you've
and
got
putting
2
them together.
there.
There's 2 pictures on there to show you how Pauline envisages it to look. If you want to put your own twist on it and do it slightly differently, you can do that. But you've got an awful lot of ribbon in there, lots of ribbon.
There's enough for 3 sets.
20 metres.
25, isn't it? Is it 20?
That's 20, yeah.
20.
20 metres. So that is your silver option, IE 8231. IE 8231. Very popular for that. What's your colour scheme this year?
Yeah.
Which of these 3 or 4 is going to fit your colour scheme on your table? I mean, I have a different coloured Christmas table every year. I think most of us do. So the silver one, if that's going to fit there, IE 8231 is your item number for that one.
Right.
Very busy for that. Now, on the website, the next colourway is the most popular.
OK. Now, this one, I haven't put as deluxe, but I've put something extra in.
Okay.
So this is your red and gold. Now, you can see this one, it's got the cutout, but I haven't put any behind it.
Okay.
But I have included it.
Right, so you can put it
So
in
you're getting a good offer there, and you're getting a roll of gold ribbon and all your embellishments for identical.
So this
your
one
crackers
is, this one's called red and gold.
Red and gold.
Okay, so that's the most traditional.
So you've got a special price on that one.
Absolutely. That is just £34.99. So you can choose to either just keep it open with the lasered holly and berry leaves, or you can put the gold in there if you choose.
Or you could even just put the gold on the centre. I'm giving you like an idea, but I'm giving you options.
So far we've done gold, we've done metallics, we've done silver, now we've done the red and gold, and then the only one that we haven't got to just yet is this one. Tell us about this one.
Now this is very limited as well. This is your Lucky Dip mystery box. So what you're going to get is a bag of embellishments, not a set, just random embellishments in there that you can add to. You're going to get a random roll of ribbon. It could be white, red, silver or gold.
Okay.
You're going to get 6 snowflakes, MDF. You're going to get 2 sets of crackers.
Also, you get the large and the small.
These ones are the straight edge with nothing on, right? So you can do what you want. And you're going to get, so the 6 in there. There is 4 in there.
Of the smaller ones?
Yeah, but there isn't in you'll get a stencil.
Okay.
There should be a stencil in there. There isn't. I'll sort that out. Okay. And you get a random paste.
So you can make 10 crackers with this set. It is a lucky dip.
It is.
Contents will vary, but you are going to get the same quantity as we've been talking about for just £25. And that is the only way you can get the smaller crackers, okay? So that's a different code. That's TW8292. Half the stock of this has now gone already, and we're only, 5-6 minutes into the show. Now, the metallics, the second one we showed you, is about to sell out. So let's flash up the details for the metallics again. That's going to give you the platinum paste and the stencil with the beautiful, it's a mixture of silver, platinum and gold embellishments. We've got more people want that than we actually have stock for. But we do still have the gold, we do still have the silver, we do still have the lucky dip, and we do still have the red and gold as well. Gold is now limited stock. You can see why this is only going to be a half-hour show, everybody. You can see why. We've almost sold out.
It was so hard. You've got to... The warehouses don't start Christmas till at least July.
So we start before they
It's a bit late for me. So I've put together what I could, how I could.
You've been hunting all over trying to find all the
But what we have got is your extra crackers.
Yeah. Now, bearing in mind, the deluxe one's now gone.
Which one?
The metallic,
okay. That one.
Metallic has now sold out.
Do we need to remove it?
Okay, give that to me. I'll move it over here.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get rid of them. Well, not rid of them, but we'll move them out of the way so we don't get people confused.
Right. So, Lucky Dip limited. Oh, good grief.
And the gold is limited.
Right, okay.
So the only 2 that aren't limited at the moment are the silver
I can't keep up.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, if you want to make more of the actual crackers, now we've got 2 different options. We've got this option, which has got the lasered holly and berries. Okay. Now that's 6 bases. Now, bearing in mind, whichever of the kits you're going to go for, you're going to have a lot more ribbon than you actually need.
Yeah.
So you can use that ribbon on here and use other embellishments if you want to, of course, to decorate it. If you want more of the cracker bases, they are $9.99, and you get 6 in there.
Yeah, and you can do whatever you want. Now, if we can just take the camera over to this side here, you can see where I've used texture paste on there. I've used glitter self-adhesive on there. You know, you can do whatever you want. You can leave the crackers plain if you want. I have one there that's plain and just decorated in the middle. And it has a kind of lovely contemporary feel to it.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, there's so much you can do with them.
OK, so if you need extra of the cracker bases, then that's the new design with the laser. These are absolutely flying. Nearly half the stock of this has gone. Told you. I'd be so worried. Absolutely.
I can't tell you how nervous I get. It's
$9.99 for 6, all pre-lasered for you, and they just basically slot together, and you can decorate them however you choose. The other one that we've got for you, which is again 6, this is straight-sided.
Yes, this is one of the older designs where it's just plain.
Yeah.
So like the one we've just been looking at.
Sure. All these elements have been cut out, so that's where you get your kind of your gathering for the actual cracker.
Yeah.
6 of those in there for £7.99, even less money, which is amazing.
Well, I've kept the old price.
Yeah, brilliant. QY8260 is the item number. If you just want the plain blanks, 6 of them, multi-order if you want to. You can make and sell these as well if you want to.
Yes, of course you can, yeah.
Fantastic.
Well, once you've got them and you make them, they are yours.
You made mine for me. I was on holiday in Malta, saw what you had, and I said, Pauline, any chance you make them for me as well? And you weren't selling them at that point, were you?
Well, I was selling them to personal friends and whatever, and I put them on social media.
That's what I saw.
And that's where Dave saw them and said, I've got to have a set of them. And he has still got them because
I don't pull, I
my
don't pull
crackers.
these.
No, I said, Dave, I would slap your hands and face if you pull these crackers.
Not for the first, though.
You know, they're a gift cracker. They're big enough. What the GSM is, I've no idea. I'm sorry. Do you know, it's something I haven't even checked.
Feels like 250 to me.
It's not.
Going to be at least 250.
Yeah, I would say
it's a good quality weight.
Yeah, I have them tested first to make sure. And like my original samples, I knew that they weren't enough in the middle where the joints are, so I had them redesigned.
Yeah. Well, mine come out every single year. I've had mine now 2 years. We don't pull them. Please
No,
don't.
they're big enough on the inside to put a miniature bottle of alcohol, what I like to say, keys to a Mercedes
piece
or
of jewellery.
something else, piece of jewellery, perhaps a silk scarf.
So you can undo
chocolates.
You can undo the organza.
You just undo one end of the ribbon.
Take
That's
the present
it.
out and then reuse it year after year after year. So these are a really good investment, actually. So the card blanks on there at the moment are for the straight-sided crackers, and that's $7.99 QY8260. OK, where are we with stock then? We've still got... Oh, we've got more people that want the bases than we've actually got stock of, OK. Right. So that's more people want it. Check your baskets out if you do want it. The mystery bundle, we're just looking at the mystery bundle. Contents will vary, but you'll get a lot for your money.
The embellishments are random that you can do and add to...
OK. Now, we've got more people with it in baskets than we have stock. There's one remaining. It's just gone. Lucky Dip sold out. That's gone. OK. Now, the wreath,
gosh, we haven't mentioned the wreath.
And half the stock of the wreath is sold out already just by being on the website. Now, you're going to get your wicker wreath. You're going to get your lights. The lights are included as well. And you get your embellishments too.
You do. And there'll be a picture as well. Now, a mention of the lights. The ones I bought you last year and the one that's on there, because I had one left, has got rather a large battery pack. I've got you a tiny one. So it's more discreet.
OK, great.
So it's even better this year.
And any tips on how to decorate it? What do? You use wire or do you just poke it through?
No, hot glue gun.
Oh, hot glue gun.
Hot
we
glue
have the last
gun,
show.
even on your crackers, hot glue gun, that is what I use.
Right.
You can get such a better, quicker effect. If you use like a silicone or a glue gel, you've got to wait for it to dry, otherwise everything moves.
Well,
so, yeah, I'm never without my glue gun.
Well, it's a godsend that we actually had the hot glue gun from Crafter's Companion in the last show with the 80 glue sticks. If you didn't see that show or you want that now because you want to make your crackers and want to make your wreath, go back to that show. You can order that there. $16.99 that was with 80 glue sticks, which is amazing. The wreath is about to sell out.
Is it really?
Again.
Gosh, as I say, I'm so sorry that there hasn't been an extra large amount. But, you know, if they want me to, I will bring them back Christmas.
Wreath is gone? Yeah, wreath is sold out. We do still have stock, though, but not much, of the silver. Let's look at the silver. Let's kind of focus on what you can still order, because so many things have gone. There's your silver. Look at this. I mean, actually, this could have been a 15-minute show. Yeah. That's how quick the stock's going.
I think we might have time for a demo. Okay. Because we've still got plain ones anyway, so we...
OK, maybe put one of these together or something?
Yes, I will, yeah.
So you get 6 of the bases, all of the embellishments wrapped up here to decorate your crackers, of course, as well. You've got the full reel of silver ribbon. You've also got your silver strips, which actually you can then put inside the actual pull of the cracker, but don't pull them.
So for the middle, I mean, they are all... I'll tell you what they are. They're hunky-dory stickables. That's what I buy. But what I've done is I've cut the narrower strips for you to go inside. Don't take the backing off, because you're going to glue on the top. Yeah. To go on there, and we'll do everything flat, I'll show you. But then you take the backing off to put the centre one on.
$39.99.
If you don't want it on, don't put it on.
Gets you 6 of the silver. If that's your theme, that you'd love to have like an ice Christmas this year, then go for the silver. That's IE.
And again, you've got your picks to just, you know, they're not the best picks in the world, but...
It shows you what you put where to make it look fantastic. Another update. We've got the red and the gold. That's still available, I believe. We've still got the red and the gold, I think, both of the bases, the plain bases, have now sold out. Right. So they've gone. Congratulations if you got those. The wreath is gone. The mystery lucky dip is gone. We sold out of the metallics. That's gone. So we still, at the moment, have got the gold, we've got the red and gold, and we've got the silver at the moment. But they are all flying. All 3 options still available. The gold and the red and gold are limited stock. We're nearly at a complete sellout. We'll just put the red and gold details back up again for you. That's the most traditional combination, isn't it?
Yes. Well, do you know, you have to put it in because I'm a red and gold Christmas girl. I really am. But I do love the effect of doing the other ones as well. And again, 6 of everything. You're going to get everything you need. As I say, the choice of this one, the red and gold, I'll give you a lower price, but I have included these.
Yeah, so you can put them in if you want
I was happy to do so, yeah.
Can we put a cracker together so people know how to do it?
Yeah,
Is
sure,
that right?
I'll put my glue gun on.
But remember, rather than watching the demo, if you know you want these, the red and gold and the silver, we still have a little bit of stock, but the gold, I think, is about to go. So check your baskets out on any of the 3 options that remain. There was no way we could do a whole hour on this. We'd have sold out. Red and gold's about to sell out.
Right, OK. I'm probably now going to just do random colours or whatever with my bits. So what you're going to do, you'll have a side that has a little bit of an edge, and that is where the laser cuts.
Yep.
So then you'll have the cleaner side, so you know that's the outer.
That's the front, yeah.
Now, I don't use my glue gun for this because you need a little bit of manoeuvrability.
Okay.
And what I do first is kind of roll it. If you've got a kitchen roll that's not... Yeah.
Kitchen roll, yeah.
Rolling pin's a little thin, but a kitchen roll half used or something.
Like
yeah,
that.
just to get a little bend on it. And then what you want to do is these here, and I do one at a time. Now, you'll find your way of doing this. I like to do one end first. Some people like to do the middle first. You will go with what suits you. And then you've got a slit at this end. Now, these are shaped so that you can slide it in, okay?
So it goes in on the top?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It slides in, it's got little cuts in it, so it goes in, and then all you need to do is make sure that end is level.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
It will go level. There we go. And then just give it a little moment, and then we'll do the next one. So we're going to go the glue on here.
They're
and
very
I
easy to do,
always
aren't they?
put them... If you're going to put these on, you do it first.
Right.
Okay? I'll show you again if we have time. So, but it's important for this to know. So that goes in there, and then this one. And I will recommend this hunky-dory, well, you know me, hunky-dory glue. I will recommend it because it's good and it dries quickly.
People who know me know that my biggest bugbear about crackers is how expensive they are, and they're usually full of rubbish, and they end up going, everything goes in the bin. With this, you can put what you know that guest is going to love. You know their favourite little miniature. You know what jewellery they like or whatever, and you can put something personal inside the cracker. Don't pull it, just open it, and then reuse the cracker every year. And put them on the tree. They look amazing on the tree. They look even better, of course, on the Christmas table. They really do.
Now, what I like to do is stand it on its end, give it a moment to dry, and then just push the ends in and just push down lightly.
Yeah.
Okay? And then we take our ribbon. I don't cut off till I've finished, and because you've got enough. Started the first year, I cut the exact measurements. Okay?
But now you're even more generous.
Don't do that anymore. You get the whole... I couldn't do it, Dave. It was driving me nuts. Okay, so you tie your bow. Now, obviously, depending on what's in it, depends on how much you tighten this, because you don't want things to fall out. But I sort of give it a push, and there, and then we tie a nice big bow. You've got enough to do big bows. They look... more special, really look more special. And trim your ends. That one's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you do.
Beautiful.
Okay, now what I want to show you, if I just get another one before I decorate, because I want to show you just with the...
How to put the strips on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go with the silver on this. Okay. So this one, obviously, is going to go under there.
Yeah.
And I have cut them all by hand.
Labour
every
of
one
love.
Of them.
Labour
every
of love,
one
Pauline.
of them. Every one of them. That's how much I love you all. And then I would use a pokey tool. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay. And then we take... Now, what I like to do is just take a little bit down, turn it to that's best for you, give it a little crease, and then centralise it. Is that a word?
Yep.
Centralise it and stick that bit down, right? Then, if you gently peel this, it should go central.
Without any creases or bubbles or anything?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And that's your middle. With these, you've got an option. You can glue around here, or you can glue or tape the edge and then stick that on. Now, I've not cut the ends off. I want you to decide where you want that, but don't go over your
Okay.
your
Stock update. Red and gold. About to sell out. Gold. About to sell out. So if it's in your basket, the next couple of you to check out will get the last two of the red and gold and the gold. Silver we've got a few more of, but that's going the same way. So.
Okay. I won't do the other end. Let me just get on with this. My glue gun's on.
Yeah.
Okay. So I start with some of the designs you've got 1, some of the designs you've got 2. Let's go for 1. You want a good pair of either wire cutters or old scissors.
Okay.
Okay. And then I do all that first, and I do my decorating because I can see how this is going to lie. And then I'm left-handed, so it'll have to come over.
And Pauline's done the photographs for you and printed them off as to how she's done the decoration. So you can follow that religiously if you want to, or go your own way.
I tell you what I'll do as well, because we are short of time. When I've sort of packed and sent everything off, if you go onto my... I'm going to do a plug here now. If you go onto my Pauline Wheeler Designs group...
On Facebook?
On Facebook.
Yep.
I will do a live Facebook.
Okay, so search for Pauline Wheeler Designs on Facebook and take part in that. Red and gold's gone. So we're left with gold and silver. That's it. The gold, we've got 2 left of the gold.
Crikey.
How many left have we got the silver? 6 left of the silver. Okay, and that is it. And then that'll be a complete sellout show.
Okay.
We knew it wouldn't be enough to last until 3. That's why we chose to do a half-hour show.
Yep. So now you've got baubles, you've got beads, berries, you've got all sorts. So in this one, look, we've got a pine cone. You're going to get different ones in different sets.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then with this one...
Do you have to cut the wire off? Can you still use the
I
wire?
would... Yes, I mean, if you want the wire on, you can have more length on it, you know?
Yep.
You can do whatever you want.
Don't forget to go for that glue gun that was in the first show today from Crafter's Companion. Perfect to use with this.
Right, so now this one, you see I'm going to trim this down again. But a decent pair of your old scissors.
Yeah, not your best.
So with this one now, I'm going to pop this one this side. This is a completely different one.
Well, if you've got like a garden secateurs or something like that,
Yep.
that would do the job,
Yep.
wouldn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just watch your fingers. You can buy finger guards. Let's do a
Do you know
gold.
what? The first year we had your crackers on the Christmas table, everybody commented how gorgeous they were. Everyone. We didn't say anything, but they said, where do you get your crackers from? So,
Now, sometimes what I do, leave a little bit of length on a berry, and I stick it down the nozzle. So we got a little bit of glue on there. It's all these hints and tips.
yeah.
So then, and you can turn, you know, you don't think it's got to be all one way. So we're going a bit gold here, aren't we? What else have I got? I brought random stuff with me, honestly.
Can you imagine if you were to buy
these?
these, if you went into an upmarket department store and these were for sale in sets of 6, how much you would pay for them? Handmade crackers would cost a fortune.
Yeah.
They really would.
And you can personalise these as well. You know?
You know what drink people like, you know what perfume someone likes, you know what jewellery someone likes, you can put whatever
Do
you
you know
want
what I
as a
put
gift
as well?
inside.
I'm not advertising gambling, but a scratch card as well. Yeah.
Let's do that at
You
Christmas.
can do all sorts. Or a message telling someone what they've got.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the car's outside. You know, it'd be lovely. And you can see already how this is building up. And it's taken minutes.
Minutes to do.
What I would do, if you're doing 6, I would do them and put the ribbons on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then decorate. If you want them to be identical, do each piece on each of the 6.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Do I need to do any more, guys?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You
I think
get the idea?
I think your job is done. Now, we've got one left of the gold. Next person to check out their basket, and I can see how many of you have got it in your baskets. Rosina, Sandra, Crafter, whoever is to check out next will get the last one of the gold.
Wow.
Whether we can do this again before Christmas, hopefully we can, but this is all the stock we've got at the moment. Gold is sold out.
Right.
Someone just up there ordered two, so whoever that was, congratulations.
Thank you
You've got
very
the last
much.
one. The silver, we've got 2 left. 2 left of the silver. Actually, half an hour's perfect timing for this. I think everything is gone apart from 2 of the silver.
I'm just blown away. Thank you all so much.
Look at this. How exquisite
I
is
can't
this?
tell you how much. I have done everything. The picking, the designing, the putting together, the samples, and now the picking, packing, posting. And you're all worth it.
Honestly.
You're all worth it. Thank you so much.
Look at the picture. There's the picture, which you can follow religiously if you want to do exactly what Pauline has done, or if you want to do your own thing with it, you can do that, of course, as well. But she's giving you everything.
Can I mention one thing?
Yep.
Because I got a bit tired of taking all the ends off the baubles, you might get some baubles with one of the things on the end.
Okay.
Okay? All you do is hold it, twist it off.
Okay.
And then you don't want that. It's going to hinder where it goes. So then you glue, as I showed you, around the end and put it on there. And you may get different shades of red, but you'll get 6 of the same. Or some will get a glittery bauble, some with the other. That will only vary.
Everything.
It's so hard to buy single colours.
Everything has been hand-sourced by Pauline. The original idea was when she made the crackers, she made them for family and friends. That's when I bought
Started
mine.
with single ones.
I know. I saw it on Facebook, thought, oh, yeah, can you make me some for me, Pauline? And she did. And then she thought, well, hang on a minute, what about people that would like to actually make their own from these own...
Because I couldn't keep up.
No, the demand was so great.
Yeah.
Now you can. There's only silver left. It's about to go, IE8231. The silver is the only option we have left. I think it's one of the stylish ones as well.
I love it. It's got that a bit
Crisp.
more contemporary feel to it and a bit more of a frosty feel to it.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we still have silver, but not very many at all. It's going to come, of course, with the silver organza ribbon. It's going to come with a bag of goodies and, of course, the cracker bases that are now lasered. It's all there for you for $39.99. Congratulations, my love.
Thank you, Dave.
Oh, I love you. Love you to bits.
It means so much. It really
Right.
does.
What are we doing for the next half an hour? Well, I've got a Sizzix show that is beyond belief. We've just got basically dies to show you, but at amazing prices from some of the best suppliers that Sizzix have and some of the best designers that Sizzix have. That'll be between 2:30 and 3. Then Gwen joins me for the latest release, of course, from Creative Expressions. All to come here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Nice one, Pauline. I'm so chuffed for her. So chuffed for her. So congratulations to you for getting the crackers as well. But a complete sellout virtually from our very own Pauline Wheeler. She'll be back soon in some guise or other with HobbyMaker and Hunky Dory and her own products as well. We'll see if we can get those crackers back for you. OK, so in the next half an hour, we don't normally do half-hour shows, but we just knew we wouldn't have enough stock from Pauline to last the hour. So we thought we'll do a half-hour show with Pauline and a half-hour show with Sizzix deals. Now, these, when I saw the list of what was in the show, I thought, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Everything here is slashed. It's a Sizzix slashed price half hour, which when they've gone, they've gone. We've got Pete Hughes. We've got Eileen Hull. We've got some of the greatest designers that Sizzix have in this show. A Biggs die coming up in the show as well, if you've got the machine that will take a Biggs die. Embossing folders coming up. We've got some adhesive from Sizzix as well. But what I want to do first of all is show you this. Now, we're going to show you what the price should be of this. That's what we'll do first off. Now, this is a big panel. It's a single die that will cut out the negative and the positive of the letters of the alphabet. And you can also make them into like little perforated stamps. So if you wanted to just basically tear along the perforation that the die will cut into the cardstock, you can then, like little postage stamps, make names, make letters, make little messages or whatever. Now, you've got every letter and every number here. So what it will do is it will cut out, obviously, the postage stamp size, but it stays as one. So you'll have a whole sheet of perforated letters, which you can choose to keep whole, or you can cut them out and perforate them or trim them or just tear them if you want to, like you would do a postage stamp. But then, of course, you've got the letter that's been cut out. So you've got the positive and the negative. So if you do it in two colours, you could then put, say, have a white negative and then have black letters that you then paper piece in there. So you could do that if you wanted to. So the potential for this is huge. Personalisation, I've not seen this before, but this is a big, big die. It was launched at $31.99. Eileen Hull, who's been all the way from America to visit us here, she's one of the fantastic designers at Sizzix, came over a couple of months ago, and she's absolutely a sweetheart. This is in the show today, and it should be £31.99. Now, we're going to go to a price that we have never, ever been before. This is purely a one-off opportunity. When it's gone, it's gone. First deal of this half hour, then in 3, 2, 1, boom. Where's it going to go? What? $34.99 for this, better than half price. Fill your boots. Have we got the whole show on pre-order? It is all on pre-order. You can shop ahead. Now, they're not at their final price, but everyone will pay the final low price. That's the way it always works. You get a confirmation email overnight tonight from midnight. Oh, here we come. Elaine, Jean, Carol, Karen, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, all coming in for this. I mean, I don't know, does it tell me the size on this? Let me have a look. What machine would you need for this? Doesn't give me a size on the back here, unfortunately. I'll see if I can get a ruler. Could we get a ruler, guys? Any chance I could get a ruler in just to measure it for you? It doesn't give me a size on the back here. But I would imagine this would go through a mid-size plus machine. So if you've got a midi, I think it wouldn't be bigger than 6 inches across. Almost how much? 20% of the stock is already gone. We have got quite a big stock of this, but it's going very, very fast. A third of the stock now gone on this. Better than half price for all your positive and negative letters. You've got all those dash perforations, of course, as well. This will actually, just so you know, this will actually cut out the rectangle. You've got a cut line going around the outside edge of the die. So that will physically cut that size of panel out. But then you've got the perforations, almost like a stitched blanket. And then you've got the negative and the positive of the letters as well. So whether you're wanting to personalise and put maybe lights behind an aperture of a name, or you can paper piece it if you want to. This is on Sizzix's website right now for $31.99. $14.99. Now in centimetres, it's 17.8 by 12.7. And we'll do it in inches for you. Yeah, thanks ever so much. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Right, let's have a little measure in... Oh, it's only in centimetres, not inches. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so just short of 20... It's 25.5 centimetres... Well, yeah, 25.5 centimetres by 13.5, which is 7 inches... 7 inches by 5. OK, so it's 5 wide. So it will go through a mid-sized die-cutting machine, OK? $14.99, full screen of names, taking advantage of all these amazing Sizzix deals only until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Half the stock of this is now gone. NM1S 53. Just call the call centre. If you're brand new and you're thinking, I want this deal, I love what HobbyMaker are doing, and thank you for all the nice comments as well that you're telling that you love about the channel, just give the call centre a call and say, I want what's on screen now, NM1S53. $14.99, even if you're a brand new customer, you can get that deal. 1 P&P per day, remember, 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone number, even if you use your mobile. Now, unfortunately, because this was a last-minute show, I haven't actually got any finished items to show you, but I think we all know well enough how these work. Pete Hughes, very good friend of mine from Sizzix, and an esteemed designer and artiste, very good friend, he came up with this idea. Because when you look at the dies, you kind of think, what? What's that? What's that going to do? These are dies that will cut out sides of frames. Now, when they came out, I just thought, what a genius, because all of these dies will allow you to make frames in different shapes and sizes from ordinary cardstock, everyday cardstock. Obviously, get a good GSM, get a good heavyweight of card to make these. But you can make DL-shaped frames, you can make 5x7 rectangular frames, portrait or landscape, you can do square. It's basically, if you were to do a full frame die, you'd be restricted. You'd only be able to do one style of frame. But because he's done the panels separately in different lengths and different widths, it then allows you to decide whether you use that one for width, that one for length, that one for length, that one for width, whatever you want to do. So you just basically, they're all the same width, the width of the frame's all the same, but it's the lengths that are different. So you can interchange them and make frames in whatever size and shape and formation you want. And the idea is, if you want like a picture wall at home, these are going to be great. And they're so, once you bought the dies, all you need then is to buy the cardstock in the colours that you want to have a framed wall. And you can have pictures of the family in them, you can have your Sanntangle pictures in them if you want to. Now, it has been on a deal show before, but the price we're going to do today is going to be the best price we've ever done. When they first aired, they are £48.99. This is basically your own frame factory. You can make your frames out of whatever cardstock. It could be all out of craft card. You could do them out of mirror card if you want to. It doesn't matter. You could do them out of Adorable Scoreable. You could do them out of whatever cardstock you want, but you can make the frames in the colour that you want, in the size that you want. £12.99. Hello? Here we go. And yes, we can ship to America, Wendy in Virginia. Yes, we can. Remember, your shipping and handling now is $14.95 for no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight every single day. And this, what? This is on split pay. It's on split pay. It shouldn't be. It is. You probably don't want split pay anyway, but it's there if you want it, because it should have been nearly 50 quid, so we had it on split pay. $12.99. Now, it's not, you're not going to be getting like dozens and dozens of dies. You're going to be in 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in there. But because they're all different lengths, they're all the same width, but because they're all different lengths, you can choose how wide, how tall, how long, how short you want the frame to be out of whatever cardstock you want. Nearly a third of the stock of this is gone. They're just brilliant. They really, really are. And you just basically, you've got, obviously it's the cut lines out on the outside edges. And then the shallower lines are your score lines. So all you do basically is fold them and tuck them in. And Pete, this genius brain that Pete has got when it comes to design, it just makes it so simple and easy. And, you know, if you were to buy all of those frames on a wall, say you made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 frames there, you'd have been spending probably, even a budget frame, you'd be looking at 50 quid, 60 quid. And you're not having to shop around trying to find the frames the right size for what you want to put in a frame. $12.99. SJ1S52. SJ1S52 is your product code for this today. Make your own frames. And yes, you can make the frames and sell them if you want to as well. Okay, we're going to move on. Doesn't mean it's sold out, but I'll let you know when it has sold out. That's just too good an opportunity to miss out on. I think we're beating the best ever price by £7 on that, which is more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. Absolutely brilliant. Right, now, this one is really cute. This is another Eileen Hull, okay? Now, this is the envelope, folder, and flowers. Now, this is a word to you if you are a bookmaker, if you love making your journals, if you bought maybe the thermal cinch, which I know hundreds of you did from us, if you love making diaries, notebooks, anything like that. That's what Eileen is massively into. That's her thing, okay? Although having said that, there's nothing stopping you putting any of these elements on cards. But in books, if you want to make every page that you turn more interesting, you want to have things that, you know, oh, wasn't expected to see that. What's inside that envelope? What's inside that panel? That's what these are all about. So you will achieve an envelope. You can make your own folder, and you can decorate them with flowers as well. So that is literally a die in there that will allow you to cut the cardstock, to fold to make that envelope. You can put little messages inside. You can put little flowers inside the envelope if you want to as well. There's 11 dies in this. Over here, you've got a little folder. That could put maybe a little gift card in there or something like that. You get the dies for the little love hearts, the dies for the flower as well. Use Sizzix cardstock, which is what's been done on the packaging here, and it will look very similar to this. So if I just undo the back so you can see all the dies you get in there, because obviously the packaging actually obscures some of the dies that are in there. I'm just going to take this out. We can reseal it, so I'm not going to get told off like I normally do. Okay, let's take this out and show you. Those are the dies you're going to get. So that's going to make the little flap, which you can... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah. It's a little bit smaller than a gift card, but I think if you wanted to tuck a gift card into that, you could. So there's your kind of gift card wallet. There's the florals. There is your envelope. So basically that will cut out the cardstock perfectly and just fold the flaps in to make your own diddy little envelope. Okay, straight down on this price then, it's $21.99, normally from Eileen Holt. I know she's got a massive fan base. She's such a humble lady as well. She was quite shocked when she came over here of the love that there was for her here in the UK. She didn't realise it, and it was lovely to see. £6.99, $6.99, down from $21.99. This is, again, great, obviously, for journals, any books that you like to make, any little, where you want the little kind of tuck-ins, that sort of thing. Loads of you coming in for this. When it's gone, it's gone. It's $6.99. It's a half-hour only show, this. HE1S42. Jill in Northamptonshire, hi to you. Sheena in Cornwall. Karen in Denbighshire. Deborah, Gary, Catherine in West Yorkshire coming through as well. I mean, these days, it's just lovely to, you know, have elements that are interesting, that makes you want to look inside. So you can tuck something in the envelope. It could be a little invitation to tell someone where they're going for a night out or a weekend away. It could be a special proposal or something like that. And you've got that as well, the folder. Use all your decorative papers to make these as well. It's like a little tuck-in wallet. And then you've got the little envelope down the bottom there as well. £6.99. These are ridiculous prices. This is why you come back to HobbyMaker every day. You never know. You're never sure, and we're never sure when we come into work as a presenter here, what's going to be coming up in the afternoon, in the evening. HE1S42 is the product code. Okay, now what about, these are quite cute. Now we're in summer. This is your, well, supposedly. I've still got this on my head. Hang on a minute. Take that off. I just realised looking at myself on the camera. Right, this is, what are we calling this? Beach blankets umbrellas. Beach blankets umbrellas. This is from Catherine Pooler Designs. Now, to be honest with you, although this is designed to be like the tops of parasols, beach towels, that sort of thing, these could also be sweets if you wanted them to be. They could be candy for Christmas and that sort of thing. So you've got a lot of dies here. I know you've probably got a massive stash of cardstock at home, probably all these colours you've got in your card stash somewhere. But look, that is like an overview of a beach. Could it be in Greece? Could it be in Portugal? Could it be in Spain? Could it be in Bournemouth? Brighton? You've got the parasols, the overview of the parasol. You've then got your stripy beach towels, but they could be sweets as well. Now, I've not seen this before. Really, really cute. Now, you've actually got a total of, how many dies are in this? Does it tell me? 15. You've got 15 dies. You've got the word relax, and we're down to £9.99 for all of these. And it die cuts and it embosses. Lowest ever price for this. Depending on the colour cardstock you use, it's really going to give you that kind of summer vibe. But they can also be sweets as well. They can be candy if you want them to be. Remember, if you're watching this in the USA, we can ship to you as well. Your new shipping now with us is $14.95, okay? BK1S13 is the product code. That's £6 off. £6 down to $9.99 from £15.99. Now you've got to do the bigs die. Okay. Now, Jenna is the designer of this. If you're lucky enough to own a Big Shot or a Spellbinders Platinum machine, you will be only too well aware that you can use Big's dies. Now, for those of you that you've probably heard us talking about Big's dies before, but not everybody owns them and not everybody knows what they are. I call them cartridge dies, and basically what they are, as you can see, they're quite thick. They've actually got concealed steel blades in foam. And when you run that through a machine that will take a Big's die, it cuts through multiple layers of card, of fabric. It could cut through leather. It can cut through all sorts of things that a normal thin die wouldn't be able to do. So that's why lots of people love the Big's dies. That's why lots of you bought the Big Shot from us the other day. Lots of you bought the Big Shot switch from us the other day because you're thinking, well, I've got Big's dies, or I want to be able to buy Big's dies, and I want to be able to use them. This is the only Big's die in the show we've got for you. This is the textile butterflies. And it will cut 2 butterflies, which you can use separately, or you can also layer them one on top of the other. So you could put the smaller butterfly on top of the larger one and have very three-dimensional wings, or you can use them completely separately. But butterflies, 2 of them, in the Big's die, $28.99, and it's a brand new low price. We've never been at this price before. It's £22.99. For those of you that have got the machine that will take the cartridge dies, fill your boots with that. And butterflies never go out of fashion. They're always popular. Let me just open this one at the top just so I can show you the Big's die. Let me just take it out. There we go. Let me just take this out and show you. So you've got foam. They're really well made. And if you have a little look, if I angle it towards the camera, you can probably see the blades in there shining. Can you see the blades? So they're concealed, so it's incredibly safe, but when it goes through the machine, that foam compresses and the blades then project and cut through whatever you want to cut through. So they really are, they're kind of semi-industrial. These are the sort of things that you'd find in big factories that are doing multiple die cutting, but this is like a domestic version of it. So to get this for £22.49 is a steal. KY1S30. Now, okay, now the painterly blooms backgrounds. This one from Eileen Hull. Okay, now you found this on the preview. You found this on our website already. Eileen Hull again, another great name, another great designer that I was talking about a few minutes ago. So this will cut out all of these beautiful flowers from the cardstock of your choice. But it's not all separate. You can see that that is one die that's going to cut out all those elements of the flowers in one pass through your machine. You've also got the separate elements, so if you want to decoupage and make them three-dimensional, you've got that option there with the leaves and the flowers and the petals as well. But that, let me just make sure that is just one big die. I've not seen these until this show, so I'm kind of flying a bit blind, because this was a kind of fill-in show when we realised we didn't have enough stock from Pauline to last the whole hour. Oh yeah, here we go, look. So all of this is one pass, one die. But it will cut all those floral elements out in one go. And then you've got the other separate floral dies that you can use separately to put them on top and layer them and make them come to life. The result is something like that. Okay, $19.99 is the price it should be. Today, you're already checking out on this. Wendy's checked out in Virginia. Myrna, Phil, Christine checked out as well. Julie, hello to M in Berkshire. £12.99. Unbelievable, £7 saved. That's well and truly covering the cost of your P&P for the whole day. Bargain, bargain, bargain. We've only got 10 minutes left on this show. CB1S70. It's all on the website. And as we show them and drop the price on the website comes down. And if you've checked out before the price dropped, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price. You get a confirmation email at midnight. All of your orders get collated. You won't get a confirmation email straight away like you perhaps normally do from other retailers. You'll get a confirmation email overnight once the system's put all your orders together, listing what you've bought, where you bought it from, which supplier's going to be sending it to you, and that one P&P of $4.95 to cover all those orders. No matter how big or heavy your order is, doesn't matter. They all come from the suppliers. This comes directly from our warehouse. So if you're in America and you're watching this half hour with Sizzix, we can dispatch to the States, we can dispatch to Europe. Just get in touch via our website, and you can actually change our website into US and dollars as well, just by going to where you see the Union Jack flag. Click on that, and you can convert it to USA and pay in dollars as well. CB1S70 for that one from Eileen Hull. That's another bestseller, going very, very quickly. Going bananas. I think that will be the monkey. Who's done this one? This is Catherine Pooler again. Okay, now, who doesn't love a little monkey? Is this the right one? Going bananas? That's the only one I've got with the monkey. Is there a sentiment on that one that says thanks a bunch? No. Okay, have we got a picture of it? Okay, let's put a picture up. I think I've got the wrong one here. So let's show you what you can get for Going Bananas. £12.99, that was for the previous one. I think we've got 2 sets, so we've got the wrong one out, maybe. Okay, so Going Bananas is this one. They're dies, yeah? Or they're stamps? They're dies, okay. I'm Bananas for you. They're thin-lit dies. You're going to get those, okay? 22 dies in that whole set, including the actual... you've got the leaves, you've got the branches, you've got the foliage, and you've got the 2 characters as well. I think they could be brothers, best friends. £12.99 for Going Bananas. There it is. That's the lowest ever price. So again, apologies not having the right one in the studio, but you'll get that, and they're all dies, which you can have a lot of fun with. Okay, now something that is not die related, but actually permanent adhesive sheets. Double-sided permanent adhesive sheets. So if you want to make your own stickers, for example, that's what you've got with this. So it's not just one side that's adhesive, you've got permanent adhesive both sides. So you can make your own stickers for your portfolios, for your journals, anything like that. Now you've actually got 10 6x6 double-sided permanent adhesive sheets. Normally, £8.99, and they sell really well at £8.99. I've done shows with these before, and loads of you have bought them at that. Today, have £4 off. Have your P&P covered. There we go. SX1S78, well, nearly your P&P covered. SX1S78, 0800 001 4433. Stock up on these. If you're saving £4 on each one, if you buy 2, you're saving 8. If you buy 3, you're saving 12. 10% already gone on this. Yeah, and it's really good, strong, double-sided adhesive. So, yeah, you can put down what you want to die cut, what image you want to die cut, and turn it into an instant sticker, if you wish to, with a double-sided adhesive sheet. So they will die cut beautifully well. They're not going to muck up your dies or anything else like that. £4.99 down from £8.99, and it's one of those craft room essentials that when they're on a special offer like this, it's when you go to the supermarket, isn't it, and your favourite coffee's on a special price. You think, I'll buy 3 of them. Well, it's that price. Same with this. SX1S78, 6 double-sided sheets. They're 6x6. So many of them in baskets now. Deborah's going for 1. Ailsa is going for 2 in Clackmannanshire. Lynn in South Yorkshire going for 5. Nice one, Lynn. Fantastic. So that will be less than £25, but they should be £9 each or £8.99 each. Okay, now the Waterfall and card tag dies. Right, okay. Now, I was talking about journals and that sort of thing and having interesting things every time you turn a page, rather than just being like a picture on a sheet or a written word or something like that. To have things that move, to have things that are animated in a journal or a book is fantastic. So this is your Eileen Hull Thinlits. Now, this is actually your embellishment. Hang on a second. What's it called? Oh, yeah, the card, waterfall and tags. I've got to show you this for it to make sense. Okay. Now, this is very limited stock. Lots of you found it on the website before I actually got to it. So, yeah, you've got 3 different sizes of tag here. So, large, medium and small. That's the first thing. You've even got your reinforced eyelet for the hole in the tag too. And over here, you've got the elements that allow you to make your own waterfalls. So, basically, these are the panels that you stick onto your waterfall, and you end up with, basically, like this 1-over layered waterfall effect. And the tags will work really well with it as well. There's 11 dies in there. So every time you turn a page of a journal, it's lovely to see something a bit different, something's a bit out of the ordinary. Down to £9.99 from £21.99. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So please, Leslie, Christine, Lynn, Pauline, Triona, check your baskets out. There you go, look. I mean, what would you pay for tags? I mean, tags, if you buy tags for wedding gifts, birthdays, Christmas, why spend £4 or £5 on a pack of 5 tags when you can make them yourself? You could even make them and sell them yourself if you wanted to. But that's the waterfall that's going to allow you to give you that kind of waterfall effect there. And that could have photographs on it, it could have sentiments on it. That's going to sell out. More people want it than we've got stock on that one now. Now, we've got one embossing folder in the show, and that's the only one we've got. And Sizzix embossing folders, I love them because they are really well made. I mean, all embossing folders, to be fair, is really well made. But this is a 3D one, and they do them in the kind of chocolate brown, kind of a dark effect. Let me just show you this. Look at that. Look at the detail that's in this. This is actually, this one is called your textured impressions. So this is like a jungle effect, okay? So if you've gone for that monkey die set, you could have the monkeys. I think they were kind of related. But you can see the effect that you've got there. Again, I've not got any card to run this through a machine, so apologies. But you've got basically every type of jungle branch you can think of. So that's going to give you a really deep emboss. You can probably see it a little bit better if I angle it like that. There we go, look. There we go, look. Now you can see it a bit better. So you've got all your palm leaves, all your tropical branches. So you could put all sorts of characters swinging from those trees, swinging from the branches. The monkeys in particular would feel really at home there. So this should be £11.99. It will go through any machine. Doesn't have to be a big shop, but obviously if you've got one, perfect. But if you haven't, it will go through any Gemini. It will go through any machine whatsoever. It's a 3D embossing folder, though, so do bear that in mind, in that it probably will need less of a shim. Whatever you use for 2D embossing folders, take a shim away, and that should work absolutely fine. So there we go. There it is. That's the image it's going to be created. Loads of you coming through for this. A 3D jungle embossing folder is pretty special at £7.99, £4 off, which percentage-wise is about 40% off, isn't it? ZP1S14. Oh, the frames, okay. We've got the sticky thumb glue pen as well, which I know loads of you are going to want to get hold of. I'll do that in a quick sec as well. Now, the frames, where are we with the frames? 2/3 gone. These are not going to make one frame from one pass through the machine. You have got a die that will make an arm of each frame. One that goes horizontally, one that goes vertically. You choose whether you use the longer or the shorter. So in other words, you can make any form of shape of frame like this. So these are not wood, these are actually cardstock. And the dies have cut that cardstock to make that size and that shape of frame. So think of all the different colour cardstock you've got. Now you can make those into frames to go on the wall. How often have you gone around stores, DIY stores, interior stores, trying to find the right size of frame, trying to find the right colour of frame, the right texture? Now, with your cardstock, you can use that to do the frames. And you know what? If you live in rented accommodation, you're probably not allowed to bang holes in the wall to put wooden frames up. These are card. You can just literally stick them to the wall. They don't weigh anything. And then you can put the picture that you want inside of it. Maybe it's a picture that you've made, a card that you've made, whatever it might be. Maybe it's something that you've sewn and you want to put a picture frame around it. You can have a whole wall. Actually, I've got a friend of mine who lives down near where I live now, who's a TV producer, and she moved house recently, and she's got a feature wall in her house of just memories in frames. There's probably 50 frames, and they're all proper frames. That looked amazing, but it probably cost a fortune, and it was a labour of love getting them up on the wall. You know, these you can make the frames the size you want, in the colour you want, easily, quickly and affordably. And it's nearly, what was this original price on this, Laura? 48, so nearly £50 worth for £12.99. Make your own frames. Ooh. There you go. Okay, we're nearly out of stock on quite a few things, but check on the website. We do still have the sticky thumb glue pen. That's on the website at a sale price as well. We've also got, what else have we got in there? We've got the ballet slipper texture roll from Sizzix. That's also at a sale price on the website. So check it out if you've missed anything. If it's still available, it will say you can still buy it. If it says sold out, sorry, you've missed out. Okay, Creative Expressions on the way. Lovely Gwen is here with that fantastic collection that launched last night. It's back in a couple of minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.
We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, welcome back. Yes, we are, did you know, live till 9 p.m. every night. Now, Gwen and myself did this show last night at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is a very, very busy hour. It's the first time, Monday was the first night we were live at 8 o'clock. We weren't quite sure, you know, would people be watching? Yes, they were. Busiest show of the day on Monday was the 8 o'clock show. So, yeah, we're live till 9 every night, extending our hours. Oh, thanks to you, really, because we're popular and you're loving the shows and we're busy. So that's great. All is good. Now, we started last night with a show opener and a basket opener, if we can call it that. Now, if you weren't watching at 8, you won't have seen this, but we do still have a little bit of stock, and I mean a little bit of stock, of the Sue Wilson die that we were able to reduce massively. Gwen selected this for the show, because you said to me yesterday, Gwen, this reminded you a little bit of like a snowflake.
It did, yes, although it's not festive in that festive range.
No.
It's not in the red packaging. It doesn't say it's a snowflake, but it's got the lovely star in the centre, which we always associate stars with Christmas, I think, don't we? And then I just thought it could pass as a snowflake. But obviously, because it's not specifically, you can use this all year round.
You could. And this is unmistakably the design of the legendary Sue Wilson. And her dies are just so desirable and so collectible. Many of you have collected probably all of Sue's dies over the years. There's 4 dies in here, and it should be a really good price of $14.50. Just by the way, if ever you buy Creative Expressions dies, if you see that play icon on the packaging, that means basically there's a tutorial video on YouTube from Sue to show you how to get the most out of it. Of course, we'll show you how to use it as well in our demonstrations on there, but it is there should you forget what to do or how to do with it. Okay, $14.50. We're really limited stock. Cheryl's in already in West Sussex. Francis is in Cornwall. We took it to this price last night, $9.99. We've got a few left from the show last night, but only a few. I mean, $9.99 for that set of dies is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. That was the card that Gwen did yesterday, which you can watch back later if you want to. But that's using that die in the background and using one of the stamps that we got from the collection that's in the show today. That's the main focus. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Absolutely love it. So that gives you an idea of the sort of thing you can do with that die. So that is IM2807. Oh, everyone's coming in. Practically half the stock available has gone already. Now, I didn't know until a bit later in the show when we moved on to this, that this was going to go to a similarly low price, because this one is oval, and you get 7 dies in here, again designed by Sue Wilson. Look at the size of it. I mean, the last die set was big, but you can see it's even bigger, and you've got 7 dies in this. Again from Sue Wilson. This is another basket opener, show opener, special offer, showstopper, whatever you want to call it. It's crazy at the price. £12.99 from $18.99. And just look at that outside edge. That outside edge is that design there. And we were saying, weren't we, yesterday, Gwen, that you could easily thread ribbon through there if you wanted.
You could put some lovely fine, sparkly thread through it. You could add gems to it, all sorts of things. But it's just a beautiful die, very elegant. And again, nothing specifically festive or Christmas about it, really.
But versatility, because it's not one big die, it's 7 different dies. There's so many ways of using it.
Well, I've got a little gift bag here with the centrepiece from that die.
Made into a tag.
Trimming it as a tag.
Yep.
And this one has the star from the first die set. That's the middle bit. Again, just using to trim a little gift bag. So very versatile dies, lots of uses.
If you went for both of those, you'd have change from £25.
That's madness.
I know. It would be $22.97, wouldn't it? No, 98. $22.98 if you wanted both of those. 1 P&P, MV2893. A third of the remaining stock of this is now gone as well. We didn't show you that until about 9:15 last night.
No.
So many of you maybe didn't realise it. Half the stock gone now. That's how quick you've got to be for that one. Doesn't matter, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website or tap the app. Either way, you can get these bargains. The crucial thing with us is to check your basket out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. If you go and leave it, go to the loo, answer the door, answer the phone, you come back and try and check out, it'll probably say, sorry, sold out. So having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours until you check out. Right then. Wow. I love this collection. Do you love traditional Christmas? If the answer is yes, this is going to be right up your street. We've got stamps, we've got stencils, and we've got paper pads. The paper pads, oh my word, vintage to die for. They are gorgeous. The whole collection is what we're going to talk about first. So you've got basically 4 stamp sets. I've got some here to flip through so I can show you. I mean, this collection is superb. When I saw on my list of what was in the show, it said journals. I thought, oh, OK, it's going to be a journal show. But it's not really, is it?
Not really. It's just the title of the brand, which is Tailor-Made Journals. And this is a lady called Lorna Taylor, who is a journaler. But she's designing for us now at Creative Expressions. And so she's made her products more adaptable for card makers and bookmakers and scrapbookers as well. So these will fit across the board. Whatever your crafting style is, I think these are going to suit.
Well, when you look at the stamps, they are as traditional as Christmas could ever be, basically. Here's the first one. So this is Season's Greetings. So you've got the really lovely old-fashioned font. Has that got a name, that font?
Gothic.
Gothic. OK, love it. Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You've got the beautiful oval wreath there with Merry Christmas, the kind of Dickensian candle and the holder, the bells with a little strip that you could put a sentiment on there as well, that little bird too. So that's the first one. Then you've got 'Tis the Season with the jolliest Father Christmas, Joy to the World. A lovely Merry Christmas again in that very old-fashioned font. Joyeux Noël, the pine cones and the pine branches, and a lovely little kind of scene with a bird.
Snow globe.
Yeah, it is like a snow globe.
Snow globe.
Yeah. So that's that one. These are all polymer, photopolymer. Now, this made me laugh, actually. I love this. St. Nick Milk and Cookie Company, baking fresh since 1802. Love that. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care. That's the Believe that you saw in the middle of that card that Gwen showed me a few minutes ago. North Pole sleigh rides, 50 cents. Cheap at half the price. Love it. And a very Merry Christmas to you bauble as well. That's called Believe. They're all available separately, by the way, but the deal is obviously the best value. Then you've got Oh Holy Night, Sleigh Bells Ring, Merry and Bright, the kids decorating the tree before Christmas, Dickensian carol singers around the tree down there, a sleigh ride, mum on possibly Christmas Eve. Absolutely fantastic. It's taking me back. It's nostalgic, isn't it?
It is very nostalgic and very reminiscent of our own childhood.
Yeah,
I think those of us that are a bit older.
Yes. So you get all 4 sets of stamps, and they are actually printed on the carrier sheet, so you can see what stamps where, so you can easily see exactly what you've got, which is fantastic. Then you've got 4 stencils. Now, some of these stencils have gone individually. We can't get any more stock of the Woodland Friends, for example. So this is in the bundle. You can buy them as a set of 4, or you can get them in the big bundle with everything. That stag is amazing. Squirrel, little rabbit, the trees. You can build up a lovely scene. And these are going to work with the paper pads really well, aren't they?
Yes, and I'll show you some samples in a second where basically what we've done is used the stencil with the paper. And that's about all you need to do, and it's just beautiful.
Then you've got starlights. Then you've got this wonderful sprinkle of stars. That could be someone making a wish or a wishing wand or something like that, a magic wand. And then you've got stained glass as well. Now, that doesn't say Christmas to me. That's an all-year-round stencil.
Well, I think stars you could use for You're a Star if you've passed some exams or something like that.
Yep.
Or even just a birthday wish or a shooting star. Or, yeah, so stars can be versatile, not just for Christmas.
And then, I think the highlight for me is this pad.
Oh,
this
it's gorgeous.
This vintage Christmas pad. You look at this.
It's just exquisite.
Look at the artwork. Isn't it incredible? And wait until you see in a minute that lovely Victorian Christmas tree. Look at that scene. That's what you could use a stencil on, isn't it?
You could use a stencil, you could use stamps, you could just add a bit of sparkle. You don't need to do very much at all.
Oh, it smells gorgeous too.
You get as bad as me for sniffing paper.
Just kind of hit me. I love it. So you're going to get that one. That one's called Vintage Christmas. Have we got stock of that on its own or not? That's gone. Okay, that's the one that's sold out. The Christmas plaid, you can get this still. It's available as a duo, though, yeah? If you bought the 2 together. So you can buy the Vintage Christmas and the plaid together as 2, but individually it did sell out the Vintage Christmas. But look at that. Lovely colourways. Predominantly go red and green all the way. Beautiful. And it's uncoated paper, so if you want to add effects to it as well, you can do that without any trouble at all. So both of those are in the big bundle as well. So the whole thing, the stencils, the stamps, and the 2 paper pads, should be £103.90. Now, I can tell you straight away we're going to have split pay on it if you want to enjoy interest-free and fee-free spreading the cost. £103.90. If you want them as duos, if you want the 2 paper pads together, that's available. If you want the 4 stencils together, that's available. If you want the 4 stamp sets together, that's available as a separate option. But the whole thing together, which lots of you went for yesterday, should be just over £100. But today, this afternoon, it's only the second time we've shown it to you, we can do this. Here we go, going down. First floor. $79.99 for the lot, and it is on split pay. I can't remember, is it on 2 or 3 split pays? 3. So $26.66 today is all you need to pay to get all of that home. And I think it's probably the most traditional Christmas collection we've done on HobbyMaker this year, I would say. I love it for that.
Yeah, it is. It's so traditional. It's just perfect. And I think myself as a retailer, when customers come into my shop, they always love really traditional Christmas. They like modern, they like to ring the changes, but they always love a bit of traditional.
Absolutely.
You can't get away from it. It's
absolutely right.
Perfect.
Now, demo first, or do you want to show some finished cards?
Which do you want me to do?
Demo first,
Demo.
That's all right.
Right. So can I have that card back with the oval on it, please? Because that's my demo sample. Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm going to run you through this sample. Very simple. This is using that beautiful oval die from Sue Wilson and a couple of the papers and some odd bits and bobs. So let's get started. First of all, I want to show you that beautiful die. So this is using just the outer edge from the die set. Mm-hmm. So if you take this one on its own, let me grab some white paper so you can see a bit better. Okay. So that cut gives you that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have a cutting edge on the inside. If you want to cut it so it makes a frame, you have a single cutting edge here. So if you cut these two together, you would have this, but the middle would be cut out and you would have a beautiful frame. So that's just the first of, well, 2 options initially. Then you've got 5 more dies that give you panels to cut patterns and cutting edges to cut ovals or back plates or whatever it is you need to do. So I've just chosen to use this one for my first layer and then this one on its own to give me my oval panel from the paper pad. So I've chosen the paper pad. I did struggle because the other side's beautiful as well.
Yeah, which side to use?
Yes. But, you know, you have to make a choice. And you've got 4 of each design to go at, so no need to panic, hopefully. You can use either side. Right, so I just want to add a little bit of our colour cloud ink to darken down the edge, to give it even more of a vintage feel. The papers are lovely quality, and they do take ink particularly well. Our blending inks are very, very fluid, so even though when you first put them down, you might think there's little streaky marks, but if you walk away and come back, you'll find that all those streaky marks have actually disappeared because it carries on blending after you've finished.
Right.
They're beautiful. And I'm also going to just distress around the edge of my lacy oval. So really quick to do. I do love craft on vintage projects, and the colour just suited these papers perfectly.
Absolutely.
So that's a really quick and easy way to add a bit of detail that might not be apparent, but it's obvious when it's not there, if that makes sense. So all I need to do now is attach these 2 together. So a little bit of our Cosmic Shimmer glue. Don't look at that pattern on the back. Yes, it's beautiful, but we're not using that one today.
But you do get repeats of those sheets, so it's not just like one sheet in there.
I know, it's something people really struggle with. They're like, oh, I don't know. You've got another one to go at, so no problem. So just line that up with your oval, and that's our main panel. And then what I've done, I've got a piece of our taupe cardstock, and another one of the beautiful papers. This one's got snowflakes. Now again, it's got part of that gorgeous scene on the back, but I'm pretending it's not there.
See, that's my favourite scene. I love that.
Don't say that, Dave. I'm trying to encourage you to use it.
Not trying to make you feel bad. That's my favourite scene.
But you've got other copies of it, so that's great. And I'm just going to put, I've inked the edge of this as well, just to give it that little distressed edge look. Pop that down. So that's our main panel. And then I'm going to put this onto that. So really simple card making, this. All the beauty of it comes from beautiful products. Those beautiful papers, that fabulous dye. You don't really need to try too hard, which is always great, especially at Christmas, because we tend to make more cards at Christmas, I would say, than any other time, probably.
But I don't think I've seen any Christmas collection from any supplier, apart from this one, that's got that true vintage feel to it.
No, I mean, that's what Lorna does so well. She's really into the vintage feel, and she tries really hard to capture that, and I think she's done a fantastic job with this collection.
Totally.
So I've cut my oval with a smaller oval. It's not from that oval set. It's a smaller one that I had available in my stash. And I'm using the Merry Christmas, which is from the Season's Greetings stamp set, the one with the candle and the bird. And I'm just going to stamp this onto my craft brown oval with a brown ink.
Oh, by the way, Gwen, that oval, the oval die that we're using in this demonstration, over half the available stock has gone at $12.99.
I'm not surprised because it's a beautiful set, and I think you'll find yourself reaching for it time and time again. Even just if you want an oval to, you know, for whatever, you've got 3 different ovals to utilise. So you could layer those and stack those without any bother at all. So that's my greeting, and I'm going to pop that on the side. I ummed and ahed about this. I faffed. I thought, shall it go there? Should it go there? You know what you like when you start with these. And then I started to create a little bit of an embellishment with some bits and bobs that I had. Things like this you can buy from floristry suppliers. I've bought candle, you know, the rings that go around the top of a candlestick, and dismantle it, take the berries and things out of that, and a little bit of sisal,
Of course, we have Sizzle on our website from the Dreamies all the time. So
just assembled that onto a little piece of card so I could apply it instantly. And I'm going to pop that up to the top right. And then I've just tied a little bow from some jute string just to finish that off. So again, in keeping with the vintage feel, sort of natural products and what have you. Mm-hmm. And then my sentiment onto the side. Just as I say, I like to try and do things perhaps a little bit different and not always put your sentiment in the middle of the bottom. Just ring the changes a little bit. And then one more thing, I've used our Cosmic Shimmer Twinkles. So this is the polar white, and this is beautiful for just a crisp white snow effect. It doesn't have the aurora finish in it that some do. It's just a white. And I've used this to just enhance these little shapes in the middle of the poinsettia. It's a beautiful paste. And it really holds its shape. You can see how it's creating gorgeous little beads.
Would that take long to dry, Gwen?
Well, it's one of those. It's how much do you apply? How long's a piece of string? I would probably say about 20 minutes on average. Not a huge amount of time. You don't have to leave it overnight or anything like that. So just, what I do is I just touch the nozzle to where I want it to go and then just gently squeeze and then lift off when I've finished, and it gives little pearls, really beautiful little pearls.
Oh,
you
lovely.
could carry on and do some of the berries as well if you wish, but that's basically it. There's my original. I did do a few of the little berries there as well, but that's up to you, it's your choice.
Now, of course, the artwork comes from the pads. Now, the paper pads together, if you just want those two together, we'll look at some finished samples from the team in a minute as well, because they are fantastic to give you some ideas. But the two paper pads together, which is your Christmas plaid and the vintage Christmas, we don't have many of them left. The vintage Christmas sold out, that one there, sold out completely on its own. And half the stock of the bundle is now gone as well, since we showed you this earlier on. So Christmas plaid, vintage Christmas. How many sheets do you get in each one? I think it's
24.
24, okay. And they're all double-sided, but stunning. Both of them together, and they're all uncoated papers, so if you do want to add your own effects and go over with your distress inks and that sort of thing, yes, you can do it. It will take them. The only problem is deciding which side of the paper you want to use. That's always the quandary. $19.99 for both of them. That saves you a good few pounds of what they should be individually. These are flying out the door. Half the stock of what we've got left has gone now as well. Janet, hello Molly, hello Anita in the Isle of Wight, Corinne, Rosemary in Newport. Do you want a flick? Okay, let's have another flick. Vintage Christmas. This sold out on its own, only available in the duo or in the big bundle, okay? You can see why. I mean, I'd lose myself. I'd absolutely lose myself there. To go there for Christmas, in the middle of nowhere.
On your sleigh ride.
On my sleigh ride, yeah, absolutely. You got me sussed. Oh, yeah. And then the poinsettias are lovely too. I mean, that's like you're walking into a stately home or a vintage hotel or something like that, isn't it?
Very opulent, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact you've got that kind of sepia colour running through it is really lovely. So that is the vintage Christmas. And then the other one is predominantly your tartans and your plaids in green and red. Nearly 2/3 of the stock gone on these paper pads. They are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. So just $19.99. How much are they each? They're $12.99, aren't they? Is that right? £11.99, so £12. OK, so you're saving about £4 by buying them together, OK? QR2886 for both of those. 1 P&P for the whole day, as ever. Right, do you want to show us some finished cards? Should we do that?
We've got some gorgeous samples to go.
OK.
This section I'm showing you now are basically from the papers with maybe the addition of a stamp. This was one I demonstrated yesterday. It's got a little bit of stenciling on here, a stamp and some sparkle. One of those beautiful papers, and you've got a ready-made card practically. This is a really lovely design, a little folder with tags and a pocket inside. You could put a gift card in there, and one of those beautiful stamps from one of the other sets as well. And this one, that beautiful Victorian bauble, again, one of the stamps, that's all it needs, a little bit of sparkle on there. Similarly, those lovely hanging baubles and Oh Holy Night. Mm-hmm. Another one with that gorgeous poinsettia, but this one's got some sparkle on it. Look at that, that's really lovely. And the stamp features again up there. And then this one, is that beautiful scene that Dave's obsessed with. And the stag just standing proudly. Isn't that just beautiful?
That is right up my street.
And that is
Stag.
from that Woodland Friends stencil. It's just gorgeous. That, again, has got a little bit of sparkle going on. You could frame that. It's so beautiful.
That's very me.
You could maybe put little lights around it and frame it and have it as a Christmas decoration. Why not? Mm-hmm. And again, these papers, they just do the work for you. This one's got the lovely Christmas bells here and sleigh bells ring from one of the stamp sets on there as well. The sentiments on the stamp sets are really lovely, and there's a great selection. Again, that scene with the two stags this time and our Joyeux Noël. So obviously the DT were on a similar page when they were all looking at that one. And again, that's the same paper I've just used on my sample, but more of it on a DL card, and that beautiful Believe bauble up there. And again, that Victorian bauble, but again, more of it on a tall card. You can do DL cards with some of these designs really easily, and that lovely Gothic Season's Greetings, I love that. And lastly, again, that poinsettia with a different stamp up here. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care. So that's just using paper and a sentiment, basically.
Well, that's a massive endorsement for the paper pads, which lots of you are coming through for right now. They are now... we've actually got more people want it than we have stock now, so this is going to be another sellout. We only got a couple of them left. There's about 15 of you with it in your baskets at the moment, so apologies, we're going to miss out. It's still available in the big bundle, though, OK? It's still available as the big bundle if you want it. That will be in there, but individually they've gone, and as a duo they're about to go. Now, the stamps on their own, if you just want the 4 sets of stamps, we'll look through some finished samples of these as well, if we can, because the stamps are gorgeous. They're down below. There we go. Going down. There we go. So there's the stamps. So you've got all of these wonderful stamp sets. You've got Vintage Christmas, Season's Greetings, Believe, and 'Tis the Season. Are they all available individually still, Laura? Yeah, they are still available individually for the stamps, but you get the best deal by buying the set of 4. Okay, some of the stencils have gone individually. $49.99 for just the stamps on their own, if that's what you want. That's on 2 split pays as well, so that's $24.99 to pay today, the first payment of 2, but it will be in the big bundle if you're going for that.
So let's show you some samples with the stamps, just to wet your whistle. So this one, help me out with the names, Dave. Sorry, I haven't got the titles of them.
OK, that one is Season's Greetings.
Season's Greetings, OK. So here we have, again, the paper. I love what Christine's done here. She's obviously got some leftover strips. She's created quite a random background, a partial flower, and then some berries. But the Season's Greetings just makes that, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And again... I love this, a ripped centre, rolled back like an old scroll sort of thing, and the sentiment featuring in the middle there. This one features the beautiful holly wreath from that set and Season's Greetings across the centre. And again, this one, very glamorous, the lovely oval holly wreath with the Merry Christmas that sits in the middle of it on the set. You'll see it straight away. And in the background, you might not notice, you might think that was paper, but this is the little holly sprig that comes on that set.
Oh.
And it's been stamped in the background. Isn't that lovely?
Nice, like it.
Little stamps can make fabulous backgrounds.
Yeah, they can.
Just repeat stamp. We've got that fabulous candle from this set as well, and one of the stencils going on in the background there. And here we've got the candle and the bird featuring on here, and Season's Greetings. Diane's made this into a beautiful home decor piece, putting it into a lovely star. And again, from Diane, a beautiful card with that holly wreath here, the little bird, some holly from the paper. It just makes use of the whole collection really, really well. And finally, from that set, we have this one, also from Diane, with the stained glass stencil in the background, that massive poinsettia that she's cut out so beautifully, the small holly stamp creating the frame here in gold embossing, one of the sentiments, and that little bird. So they're all going to mix and match so beautifully together, these. So that's the first set. OK, that's Season's Greetings, and that on the website on its own is $13.99 if you want it, OK? It is available as a separate item right now. Next one. That one is 'Tis the Season. So 'Tis the Season. So again, although this is similar, and I'm showing you the papers with a stamp, I wanted to show you specifically the Joy to the World stamp here that's been stamped onto the paper, gold embossed. That bauble, again, featuring just really simple, quick cards, which I think sometimes at Christmas is what you need when you've got a lot to make. And that bauble was totally flat, but it looked 3D, Yes, it does. It's beautiful. And again, Joyeux Noël, which is also from this set, and the Christmas tree. Joyeux Noel again on here with the beautiful pine and pine cone sprigs, which is from this same stamp set. The sprinkle of stars stencil, and over that gingham paper. The lovely traditional Santa. A different stamp of Joyeux Noel, that's off one of the other sets. And we've got that stag here with the flowers around his
That's black embossing powder.
Black embossing over that paper, beautiful. So obviously these papers are going to stand up to some heat treatment as well, totally. Which is good to know. I love this one. Again, simple but so effective because the products are such quality, you can't really go wrong. You've got gingham paper, you've got Joy to the World in gold emboss, and then gold emboss smooched around the edge there as well. And here again, this is one of Sheila's creations, featuring that lovely pine sprig. And it's only a small stamp, but by repeat stamping, she's made it look like there's a tree sitting there. Looking into that forest scene, we've got Joy to the World here. We've got the stags and the trees off that Friends, Woodland Friends stencil. And then she's created some snowy hills with some masking and inking.
Well, again, that stamp set, Tis the Season, is $13.99.
Just one more.
One more. There you go.
This has got the bauble. I love this bauble with the words on it. And the bells up here, all hanging from that pine, like they're hanging on a Christmas tree. And the sprinkle of stars stencil. And again, the Joyeux Noel.
Well, if you like that Very Merry Christmas to You bauble, that's in the next one that we're coming on to, which is the Believe.
Yeah.
And that's got the St Nick's Milk and Cookie Company, baking fresh daily since 1802.
Dave's queuing already.
I am.
So here we go with some fantastic samples with this set. Again, fabulous greetings, big statement greetings that you can make the focal point of your card if you wish to. Gingham paper in the background. You know, be a bit creative. We've got a lovely banner flag here and some little tree embellishments. I love this one with that stag's head. And although that's quite a small stamp, it definitely becomes the main feature when you use it in this way. We've got stamping going on as well. We've got the season's greetings on there. Just a lovely, lovely design. Here we've got the sprinkle of stars stencil, and again the stag.
I think if I was buying one set of stamps, if that's what my budget was, I'd certainly go for this set.
Yes, it's very traditional, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again with the tree, but on a bigger card this time, and with that lovely, the stockings were hung sentiment up there. And I'll just show you this final one with 3 of those lovely baubles, gold embossed. And then we've got Season's Greetings, and we've also got the milk and cookie stamp used across the border at the bottom there. You can just see it as a background. Okay.
$13.99 if you want that on its own, or in the bundle you get all 4 sets for $49.99 with 2 split pays available on that as well. And then the last one in the stamps is the Vintage Christmas, and this really does take you back. The kids decorating the tree on Christmas Eve, maybe the vintage carol singers around the tree in the middle of the town. I'd always love to go on a sleigh ride like that. But Merry and Bright is one of the verses, and Oh Holy Night and Sleigh Bells Ring. And look, Mum and the little baby overexcited, can't sleep because it's Christmas Eve.
I'm still like that. So here we've got the lovely sleigh ride. We've got the bells up here, and we've got the sleigh ride. That's from a different set. But how beautifully they work together. That's really kind of quintessentially vintage, isn't it? It looks like an old-fashioned Christmas card. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Then we've got the fabulous tree with the carol singers and the Oh Holy Night, the plaid in the background, and a lovely embellishment. And Diane's done another job here with the stencil, drawn round it with a black pen rather than filling it in with ink, and then done a bit of doodling on the inside of the pattern there. Lovely background, and the sleigh ride. Then she's gone very bright and modern, which you can do.
I like that.
There is room to do that within this collection. Choosing the right colours, making things slightly crisper, plainer, perhaps not so elaborate, would make it look more modern. And again, that lovely mum and son and the snowy circle in the background, and some trees off one of the stencils, and then some paper from the paper pad. And that same image again on a small card, really lovely, with a little dangle.
Is that taking you back to your childhood Christmases? Is it your mum reaching down to you? Is it you reaching down to your child or your grandchild? Really lovely. Now, both paper pads now have sold out as a duo and singles. The only way you can get the paper pads now is in the big bundle, okay? There's a single one left of the oval frame die, which I can show you. There's one left of that one. Has the other one sold out? There's about 2 left of the other one. Okay, so there's 1 left of that one. There's 2 left of that one. The next 2 to check out will be lucky. Now, the stencils, if you want all 4 stencils, lots of the stencils have sold out individually, but you can buy them as a set of 4, and they're not expensive. They're such good value. You're going to get your starlight, you're going to get your sprinkle of stars, you're going to get your woodland friends that did sell out very early on yesterday, and you're going to get your, what's that one called? Stained glass. So all 4 of those stencils, and if you are going for the paper pads, or you bought the paper pads, I mean, this is the stencil that the design team used to just ink in the stags, and it just looked amazing. It looked amazing on those backgrounds, and you've got some cards there to show.
I have, yes, using that very stag. So that beautiful woodland stencil, the elements from it to create a forest scene with the trees, one of the stamps, and that gorgeous stag. And then here we've got a very modern take on the stencil using the negative technique. So that's where the ink you've got left on your stencil, you mist with water, press it onto some cardstock, and you'll get the actual imprint of the stencil itself rather than the infill. And then a fabulous Merry Christmas from one of the stamp sets. Again, quite a modern feel to this one with a lovely inky technique, but you can see the stencil design in the background. It's just not so crisp. It's more of a mixed media type effect, that. And again, that negative take on the stencil, I love that. It leaves it much more open.
Yeah, I like it.
And here we've got a beautiful scene built from that woodland stencil with our stag, the trees in the background. We've got a little squirrel down here, and we've got the naked tree and snow happening, and it's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You could really lose yourself in that. And finally this one, again, that beautiful scene built with the stags and the milk and cookie stamp up there.
I love that.
So that's just with the stencils. The stencils on their own are going to give you loads of options.
Brilliant. Well, if you want the stencils, they're $17.99 for all 4, and that's the only way you can get hold of quite a few of them, because a lot of them individually have sold out. VS2849. Okay, now we've got time for one more demo, and reminder of the big bundle. If you've now seen everything and those finished samples have inspired you, let's just remind you, you get all 4 sets of stamps, all 4 sets of stencils, and the 2 paper pads. That's the only way you can get the paper pads now, is in the big bundle. Now, that is always where you save the most money as well, and it all ties together so nicely. And as I said before, it's the most vintage Christmas I think I've seen this year, maybe even the last couple of years. It really is a trip down, not memory lane, because I mean, this is going back to like the 1800s in lots of these images, but it really is traditional all the way through and through. So if you want the main bundle then, details coming up on the screen for that for you. Any sec, but we'll carry on with the demo if that's all right.
So I promised yesterday, and I tried to keep my promises, I was going to show you a little folded pocket. So if you are more into journaling, but even this as a standalone gift receptacle for a gift card or some promise cards, you know, you might like to say to somebody, I'll babysit for you, I'll cook dinner for you, I'll walk your dogs for you, whatever it might be, you could fill this with little promises. They don't cost money, they cost time, and to me that's more important sometimes. So this is the little pocket book. It's got all sorts of little tags and panels in here. It's got a couple come out the side, and it's also got them in the back. So lots of tuck spots for tags, panels, journaling, whatever it is you like to do. And I did promise I'd show you how to do it, so I must do that. So here we go. I've got a scoring tool. There's not an awful lot of measuring to do, I promise. So you start with an 8x8 piece of paper from the paper pad, if you've been lucky enough to get this one. Just make sure when you take the paper out of the pad, you cut off the indexing strip at the top and make sure it's exactly 8 inches square, because Creative Expressions have been quite generous, and actually the height is slightly longer.
Right.
So it's only a sliver, perhaps 1/8 of an inch, but make sure when you measure it, it's 8x8. Okay, your first score line is then going to be on the vertical, so your paper is the right way up into your score tool. So this is the top of your paper. If it has a direction, it's easier if it doesn't. Score at 4 inches, which is the halfway point. Okay?
Yeah.
Rotate your paper 90 degrees, and from the left, score at 2 1/4 inches. And then from the right, swizz it round and score 2 1/4. That's the easiest way I can think of for you to do it. And that's it for scoring and measuring, done. Then what you need to do is, put your glasses on. Now, when this folds up, we're going to have little pockets. So I need to cut this centre portion here. So what was the midline score up to the first 2 1/4 inch score. Can you see that? So this was my midline score, and I'm cutting on that same line, top and bottom, up to that 2 1/4 inch score mark. Okay, so I've got these little flaps here. Then what you need to do is fold, depending which side of the paper you want facing out. Tricky decision that, but anyway, you can make 2 and decide. So fold that so that the straight edge meets your crease line. Okay, so up to that score line and keep it as a right angle as best you can here. So try and keep everything lined up. Same on this side, fold up to your score line or just shy of it so it doesn't interfere. And then what we're going to be doing is folding that up like that.
Right.
So that's one side. Same on this side. Let's fold that up.
The paper's such good quality, it's so easy to fold.
Yes,
It's a joy.
and I would always recommend testing paper when you want to fold it, because some paper just doesn't fold. It rips and it tears and it's awful. But this is really beautiful quality and it will withstand folding and what have you. So that's the basic shape, and then we just need to glue these little flaps down just so that they don't interfere when we're tucking tags in and pulling them out, so they're not going to catch. Okay. So glue those down. I hope you're with me so far. If you're jotting down measurements, but you can always watch the show back. There are lots of ways to do that, aren't there, Dave? Lots of ways to see the shows back.
Absolutely, yeah, sure there is. Yeah.
So then what you're going to do is fold the top down. You might need to, again, if you've got any direction on your paper, you might need to check which is the top and which is the bottom.
Yeah.
Fold the top first and then fold the bottom up and then fold it back on itself.
Ah, I get you.
Like that, and that's your booklet. Then what you want to do is find a piece of paper just 1 inch wide, score it in half. Now, I did have one somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with it. It's got lost in the ether. Oh, hang on, here we are. So I chose to do this from the plaid. So it's 1 inch wide, and it's the same height as the book, which was 3.5 inches. Fold it in half, and this is going to bind the book. So I'm going to seal up the bottom, because we don't want anything falling out of the bottom of it. So just a fine bead of glue along that edge, and then I can bind the edge. And the reason I've done this, rather than glue up this side, it doesn't take any length off the pocket if you bind it to the outside like this. The pocket still will come right to this edge. Whereas if you glue in the edge, it reduces the pocket available.
Sure.
All right. So that's really it. So then we've got a pocket here, we've got a pocket here, we've got a pocket here, and I've got 2 pockets up here.
And think about if you're making maybe Christmas books or Christmas journals, books that will come out for the family every single year at the same time. You know, having pages like that with little envelopes and little pockets like that on them make the pages more interesting. And I know when I first started here at HobbyMaker, I don't think journal making or book making was really very massive. There were a few people that did it, but there weren't that many. But then when the thermal cinch machine came out and other cinch machines came out, people started thinking, oh, I'd quite like to do that. As I've always said, my biggest regret as I've got older is I never ever kept books or journals or diaries, and I wish I had, because I can never remember what I did and what year it was, all that sort of thing. I think more and more people are thinking that now. Why not have journals or books that you can either gift to people, you can make and sell them, or have for yourself? It could be a diary, it could be a garden journal, it could be a cooking recipe booklet. You know, you can make them yourself and make every page interesting.
Yeah, and I think if you've got one event, hello. Levi's having a party in the corner. If you've got one event and you've maybe only half a dozen photographs, a little booklet like this is a lovely memento of that.
Absolutely.
As a gift or for yourself. So within this little booklet, I've got lots of spaces where I could put photographs or journaling, and I've been utilising the stamps from the stamp sets just to decorate some of the pages. So this one's the bells and the pine. On the front, I've got a piece of gingham, and on all the edges, I've distressed with a brown ink. Just whiz round. And then you've room there to jot down some details, or you might, I like poetry, I love little verses, so you might like to save a few little verses or quotes or inspirational words, that sort of thing. So that's our first little one, and that's going to go in the top.
Lovely.
Okay. The second one I've covered on both sides with paper, but don't think, well, I can't do anything with that panel then. Actually, if you put another piece of plain card or a photograph, you've got room for that.
Yep.
But it means that from the back, it's not unfinished. You've got a nice panel to look at. Okay. And then for the sides, here at the front, I've got a couple of pieces, and I've cut from the paper. I've also used, this is a Tim Holtz tiny tags and tabs Sizzix die that I've used to get the tabs with. Again, you could do some stamping. You can certainly add interesting papers. This is one. It's a sheet in the book that's got all different baubles all over the page, and at first I thought, oh, it's going to be tricky to cut that up, but actually just cut it up. It looks okay no matter what you do. Even though there's only a little bit of the bauble showing, it's fine.
And do remember, if you are tempted by the books, we have now sold out of them completely, apart from in the big bundle. That's the only way you can get them now. And that is on split pay as well. So although it's $79.99, if you'd rather spread the cost over 3 payments, it's only $26.66 today. And you'll get the books, you'll get the stencils, and you'll get the stamps as well. And you can pay in full, of course you can, if you want to, at $79.99, which lots of you prefer to do, which is fine by us, of course.
So again, I could do some stamping on these. I'll show you my original one that's all finished. But what I've done is, I've made sure my tabs are on the right-hand side, but I've put the papers on the opposite. So again, when it's inside the pocket, the back is finished, the front is finished, but you've space to put photographs or journaling. And then those are going to slide in there like that. Mm-hmm. And then on the front, I've got 2 bits of, literally, this was made with my leftover scraps. I made them fit.
Right.
Whatever I had left, I made them fit. So I've got some flowers on this one and a few berries. That was just, it was left over, and it's a beautiful piece. Sometimes when you chop the papers up, you see things that you don't see when it's in the whole sheet. You sort of isolate a section of it. So that can go in there. And I've got this one with a little bit of music on.
They're kind of ATC size, aren't they?
They're similar. Yeah, you could certainly make it fit ATCs. And then I've done another couple, that part of that lovely snowy scene, which I chopped off to do something else with. I can't remember what now. And some snowflakes, which is actually the back of that one. So I think that came off a strip that was down the side. Using both to make those panels. And again, I've done some stamping on the back of these. And that's going to tuck in there.
And it just makes it so interesting. There's so many different components to it.
But that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And then just to decorate the front, I've used the centre out of that beautiful die, the first one. I don't know if we've any left.
Have we sold out of that die now? 2 left of the Sue Wilson Frames and Tags Lexi die.
That's this one.
Yeah.
So that's the star out of the middle. I've used the plain outline to cut the backdrop and the fancy inner and the cutting edge to cut the star that I've cut out of the gingham to go on the front. So then I'm going to stick this to the front of my booklet just to trim it. And you can have it over the edge a little bit, doesn't matter, it'll be perfectly fine. And then I've stamped that Season's Greetings in the Gothic font, and I've cut round it so it's a bit more shape. I found when I left it as a rectangle, there was too much blank space around the words for me, for what I wanted. So I decided to cut it out, and this is going to go across like that. And then on my original one, I did add a charm.
I do love that font.
But if I can show you now the original, you can see the bits and pieces I've done. So here we've got that with a charm. That's the only thing that's missing. My 2 tags in the front, I did a little stamp and some ink in. These 2 in the side, I stamped and coloured and I've stamped the sleigh ride. So those go in there. And then on the 2 at the back, I've just left blank for journaling or photographs or whatever you like.
Love them.
And I think that would make a beautiful gift for anybody.
It would do.
Journaler or not. If not, then pop in some gift cards, maybe some little tea bags and or things like that. You could do all sorts with this. And it's simple. It's one piece of paper plus some scraps.
And it's, if you've bought the pads already, and remember the paper pads did sell out individually, they did sell out as a duo as well. The only way you can get them now is in the big bundle. But if you bought them yesterday or bought them earlier today and you're thinking, oh, I wasn't quite sure what to use or how to use them, I'm sure Gwen's given you loads and loads of ideas as to how to get the most out of them, especially if you're into your journaling and your bookmaking and that sort of thing too. Now, the main collection, is there another show of this later on, Gwen?
Yes, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock,
Hopefully.
okay. FK2836 is the product code. This is for the big bundle, okay? £79.99. It's down from over £100, so you're saving about £23, £24 off the price. And you're going to get the 2 paper pads, the 4 stencils, and the 4 stamp sets. And although the actual show or the range is called Tailor-Made Journals, I mean, that's basically the brand and the designers of this, but these are perfect, obviously for journaling, but also perfect for card making, also for ornament, decoration, that sort of thing. It's the most traditional theme to Christmas that we've had, I think, this year, maybe even the last couple of years. FK2836 will get it for you. Now, we've also got the Cosmic Shimmer Bestsellers Bundle. Now, this I showed you last night. One of the products, obviously, Gwen has used in the show so far. The other 3 or 4 haven't been used in this show, but they were used in the 8 o'clock show last night that you can look back on, of course, on our app or on the website or on YouTube. Now, you used this, didn't you, for the centres of the poinsettia?
Yes, that's right.
So that is the Cosmic Twinkles. But also, this Diamond Frost is the finest glitter you'll ever get to use.
Do you want that sample?
Yeah.
Just to show the sparkle.
This is what Gwen did in the show last night at 8 o'clock. If you have a little look, all she did was she used a glue pen, a quickie glue pen, a very fine glue pen. And can you see the sparkle? Where those little stars are, she went over with a blue glue pen and then just sprinkled a little bit of that glitter, and it's so fine, but it stands out so vividly.
It's lovely. It really
It's
sparkles,
really gorgeous,
doesn't it?
And it was that bottle that did it. So you can just see how fine it is in there. That's the Diamond Frost.
They're like little lights.
Yeah, they are actually. Little
Gorgeous.
fireflies.
That's a great shot.
So there's your Diamond Frost. Now, one of my favourite products is this, the texture paste. I've got to show you this. I don't know if there's a... Yeah, look. You just want to kind of dive in, don't you? I mean, that is like... It's like meringue.
It is. It's like a whipped texture almost. It's so creamy. It's beautiful.
And that is... It's got a pearlescent gold shot all the way through it. It's just divine.
And if you remember, Dave, I used that on the same card at the top with the star stencil.
Oh, yes, you did. So, yeah, so that is the paste that's been used on these stars through the stencil and then sprinkled with a little bit of that glitter over the top of it. Just a tiny bit, but look at how it sparkles. So that's the texture paste, and then you've got these 2 products. This is your metallic gilding polish, which, if I open this up, yeah, can you see in there? Again, it's got that lovely pearlescence to it. This is more of a silver, though, isn't it, than a gold?
And that's the glitter kiss when you get to it.
So that's that one. That's the metallic gilding polish, and this is the glitter kiss. And the glitter kiss is what's been used on the back of this card as the background.
Through the stencil.
Through the stencil, absolutely. Isn't that beautiful? And it's not gritty at all, either.
But it stays flexible.
It stays flexible, yeah, because I asked you that.
It's quite surprising.
Yeah.
You expect it to go rigid, but it doesn't.
So that's your glitter kiss. And you do get the sponge adapter and applicator in the lid as well. So all of those, they're all bestsellers in their own right. And what Creative Expressions have done is they've put all 5 of those products together in a bundle, or Gwen has for us, at a great price.
Basically, it's Christmas. Everything you need for Christmas,
all
winter,
wrapped up.
snow.
HZ2835. And look at the size of that. It's huge.
It is huge.
$29.99 for all of it. That's not bad, is it?
It's a great price, that.
That is a really good price for all 5 items. And they all kind of support each other well. They all go together so well. And they go with this collection brilliantly well. And that's why, this is what's so good about HobbyMaker, is that we're not told by someone what to put in a show. Gwen is asked, what do you want in the show to go with your demos?
I know, aren't I lucky?
Everything works, and
Yeah.
you know when you buy something, it's going to work with the main product that's in the show as well. I think that's why, one of the reasons that you love HobbyMaker so much is you know that that's going to work with that, that's going to work with that. Lots of you coming through for this right now. If you break it down, it's £6 a product. if you're spending evenly on each of the 6 products, or 5 products, sorry. HZ 2835 for £29.99. Now, I have also been given some Cosmic Shimmer colour clouds. I know you were using the colour cloud in the earlier one, weren't you, in the earlier demonstration?
Yes, I've used these to colour in the stamps. Hopefully I'll show you at the 6 o'clock a bit more of that. On my little booklet, that some of the stamping I'd done where it had been coloured, it had all been done with colour cloud inks. You know, I like to paint with my inks.
I've got set A to start off with, and you can see on the lid the colours that you're going to be getting. So you'll get these 3. Yeah.
Oh, it's not the yellow one.
No?
There should be a rusty orangey colour.
Oh, it's behind that one.
There you go.
There you go. So it's these 3, okay? So you get Sunlit Cedar, Crimson Kiss, and Chic Moss. Those are the 3 colours from the fantastic colour clouds. And I know Sandra Rushton's a massive fan of
Absolutely
colour
massive
clouds.
fan.
Yeah,
yes.
she loves them. So, yeah, these are basically a sponge which you push down and it then wicks up the ink, and it's fully loaded. These have probably got a seal on them, yes, they have. But, yeah, they're great, and they're loaded with ink. So you get 3 of those. And that is set A, and they're just £17.99 if you would like to treat yourself to those today. Set B is the other colourway, which is the blue, the yellow, and the green. So basically it's...
They're normally £21 then.
Are they?
For 3.
For 3. So good deal today with us. Save another £3 or £4 off the price. Basil Leaf, Bright Sunshine, and Decadent Denim are your 3 colours. Just use a smoothie and they will just go on perfectly. You get a lovely, lovely finish. Is it a chalky finish you get with it?
No, but it's very matte. It's not, I wouldn't call it chalky, but it is matte. But these are the ones I was saying, if you blend them and it looks all streaky and marked, go away, come back, the marks have gone.
Right.
Those panels I did very quickly with a smoothie, blobbed it on, technical word.
Flawless.
And, yeah.
OK, so if you want to treat yourself to those 3, again, we did use some of them in the demo earlier on. They're in the show right now for £17.99, so they're only £6 each.
Yeah, that's
good.
great.
And they last a long time.
They do last a long time. They're packed with beautiful blending ink.
WH2807. Lovely to see you, Gwen. You're back at 6 with Vicky.
Back at 6 with more of the same.
OK, and I will see
different demos, different products to show you.
OK, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We've got another show with lovely Debbie Robinson on the way, an amazing magazine, amazing deals still to come. We're live till 9, don't forget.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, we're still very much in Christmas spirit, absolutely. Christmas in July continues on. HobbyMaker, Debbie's back.
Yay!
Yay!
Hello.
Welcome back. Yeah. Now, what we've got for you in this show from Crafter's Companion, we've never done a bundle like we're about to do with the magazine, the latest magazine to come out, Crafter's Inspiration. We're giving you, with the theme of the magazine and the theme of the projects that are in the magazine, what we put in the bundle is going to work with that magazine brilliantly well, at a discounted price as well. Now, the magazine itself is number 5 in the collection. It comes in a cardboard box, which means it's got some goodies inside.
Absolutely, as always, as you've come to expect with Crafter's, I keep saying Crafter's Inspiration magazine. It's all about that inspiration, and there's always something to work with that magazine.
In the magazine, you've got 165 hints and tips, but loads and loads of projects with a tropical theme to it, okay? So bearing in mind, with the magazine, you're going to get your stamp set, you're going to get your die set, you're going to get your stencil. So, dies are there. Beautiful tropical flower dies. You're going to get your stamp sets. You've got your beautiful tropical fruits and tropical plants and leaves. You're going to get your stencil with the palm trees, the sunshine, the sea, everything tropical you can think of. So a very, very tropical theme. But as well as that, that's what comes with the magazine, okay? But then today, in this bundle that we've done for the very, very first time, you're going to get all of these other products included, which will work with the projects in the magazine brilliantly. So you're going to get, let's have a little look. What else have we got here? You're going to get down here, oh, that's a stencil. You're going to get your fantastic gilding flakes. That's a massive tub of gilding flakes. Huge, and that is your aureole, so it's that lovely kind of champagne gold. You're then going to get this, your fantastic spritzer, and this is your birds of paradise colour. Look at that orange, that's amazing, incredibly tropical. As well as that, you're then going to get this, which is your glitter paste, and this is your Tropical Waters glitter paste in that kind of mermaid greeny blue. And you're also going to get your Crafter's Companion tape pen. You're also going to get your hydrangea cardstock as well, which is a very lovely tropical shade of blue and pink and purple. Okay, now all of that combined should be £54.94. £54.94 gets you everything, but the clock is on the screen, which means we're not going to ask you for 50 anything. We're going to do a deal for this today. And remember, the extra products you're getting will help you with the projects that are actually in the magazine, okay? $54.94. In 10 seconds, we'll get that price down for you for 4 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon. BJ2025 is the product code. 3, 2, 1. Where's it going? You can have the lot. For $39.99, nearly £15 saved.
Absolutely.
Of what you should be paying for everything if you were paying for it. Remember, the actual magazine itself comes with the extra goodies anyway, the stamps, the dies, and of course the fantastic stencil as well.
And an embossing folder, because there's something missing from there. So there is an I'm going to show you and take you through everything as well. So there is an embossing folder in there. It is jam-packed full, and this is what I love about our magazine and what we've always done. And I know we've evolved a few times. We've had a few new, it's had new additions with different styles. But what we've done is brought it right back to basics and right back to everything that's in that craft kit that's coming with the magazine, with all of those projects for you to copy step by step with picture instruction or written instruction. There's both in there. But everything that's in that kit is all the projects based around that magazine. So it literally is, with the exception of 1 or 2 little things, there is literally everything in there is dedicated to that craft kit that you're seeing there, minus the embossing folder, but you will be getting an embossing folder, and I'll take you through that in a minute. All that additional stuff is going to work beautifully with that theme. And we've said it's that lovely summery magazine. It's one of those magazines that you want to pick up off a shelf.
Just makes you smile.
Yeah, literally. So everything is all about those vivid, bright colours. There's also papers in this magazine as well. We've talked about those, and that's what's inside the centre of your magazine. And there's also some download toppers there for you as well. We might just literally go to our website.
We might be in Christmas.
Download.
Let's take you to the Caribbean. Let's take you somewhere hot, somewhere tropical. In the middle of our Christmas, we're taking you somewhere really exotic. This is what you get with the magazine.
Yeah, I'll just go through so you can see them in a little bit more detail. So your 6x4 embossing folder, tropical flowers that are in there. It's a standard regular embossing folder. So you've got a 6x4 embossing folder in there. You've got your flowers. Now, I love these flowers because they're like an additional. If you've noticed, quite recently we launched our floral creations, and these are like an extension of some of those. There's extra flowers in there, but of course they're standalone. They're going to work so beautifully. If you just picked up this magazine today, this is what you're going to be getting in there. You've got that stencil which you can tape off. You can use little certain areas of it, so you're just going to mask that off in whatever area that you want to use. And then you've got your set of stamps, and I mean not just a few stamps, Dave. We have crammed as many stamps as we possibly could get onto there, and also work with the stencil, work with the dies, work with the embossing folder. The papers, Dave.
Oh my word!
Now I've
hula.
I know, honestly, and they're double-sided as well. So you will get them in the full sheet. They're in the centre of the magazine. I always take mine out, Dave, and just so I can show you that double-sided print is on each one of these. They're absolutely glorious, tropical, bright,
We should have some of those Hawaiian lays around our neck, shouldn't
I feel like, you could do a shirt like this, Dave. I could see you in a shirt like this. They're literally the most beautiful designs, the most beautiful colours, and you're getting all of these. So you're not choosing, you will just take them out from the centre. I take mine out and then I start snipping into them, Dave, so you can see just how glorious these actually are. I think the hardest bit is, do you use them? Which side do you use? Do you just sit and stroke them?
You've got flowers one side and almost like a rainforest on the back.
Yeah, exactly. So I think you're going to be hard-pressed to decide on which papers that you want to be able to use. But they're absolutely stunning. And you're getting all of those inside your magazine. I just take mine out. I've already started snipping into some. But that's the kit. So that's the kit taken care of. And then we're talking the all-filler... Wait a minute. All-thriller... No filler magazine. I always get it the wrong way around. Always, every single time. All thriller, no filler magazine, which is jam-packed full of those amazing projects. And you can see straight away, it tells you exactly what you're getting. Now, I've stuffed mine because I've got loads of samples in here for you. And I'm going to give you a little insight to that magazine, telling you what you're going to be getting. There is additional, because this is where you're getting your bonus downloadable toppers, and you simply follow that website, go to it, download it. You've got them all. And And these are all, which some of the samples that I'll show you, those projects are working with everything that you see in there,
Featuring
including
the lovely
this.
Katie Skilton as well. I haven't seen
Yeah,
Katie for a long time.
have you not seen Katie? Right, yes, Katie Skilton. Lovely. This is the thing. We could have filled this with all of our designers. We could have used our design team. But what we've done is taken leading experts across the craft industry who've used our products and worked with the magazine to bring you all of their ideas, their tips, their hints, everything that you need. It's one of those that and I get it, Dave, sometimes I get a little bit of a block.
A fog.
I just think,
Crafter's block.
I can't think what to do. I pick up a magazine. I've been collecting our magazines way before I started working for the company, so it just shows you I've been with the company 8 years this year. So I've been collecting them for a long time, and it's just something that you can pick up off a shelf, you know you can go into, and you can create something straight away.
You never throw a craft magazine away, do you?
Nah,
There's no need to.
No, not at all. So Katie's a little bit here giving you some ideas on what you can be using, and straight away what you can see is that stencil has been the main focus of that. Now what we do here is we actually tell you what you need, so you're going to take an idea from there. Now, there'll be things on here from other companies as well, so like distress inks and things like that. If you haven't got them, don't worry. Think about what you have got in your crafty stash that will work to be able to create these beautiful makes. And like I said, step-by-step instruction, telling you how to do that to create that lovely piece. And there's lots and lots of lovely bits. Now, I did say to you, the exception here is there's a little bit from our Sarah using that fantastic collection, which is the, and I can never remember the proper name.
Ocean?
Enchanted Ocean, thank you very much. So there's a little bit of Sarah's input onto there. But you have got lots of ideas on how to use your embossing folders. So this one, Be the Boss, is what our lovely Sarah Jackman-Reid has given you lots of different projects. This is just one of them that she's taken from using the toppers, using the floral dies, using the embossing and the stencil all in one to create that lovely card. And again, everything in there, and I'll just put that to one side because I don't know where that's come from. But everything in there telling you how to do it. If you don't want to use a sentence, she gives you top tips as well. And I'm going to take you through a few. I'm not going to take you through everything because I want you to have a little bit of a surprise. But lots of, I mean, the stamps. I'm not going to lie. I adore these stamps. And
These
to
are the
create
stamps
your own,
you get with it, yeah?
Yeah, this is the stamp. So this is what I'm saying. All of the projects that are in this magazine, with the exception of a couple, are all based around what you're getting in that kit. So these are from the stamps. This is from that paper. Stamps again. A couple of additional items, maybe that you've got in your crafty stash, some gems. But you can be creating all these beautiful, beautiful projects. And again, like I said, I'm not going to show you absolutely everything, Dave, but I'm going to show you some examples of what you can be creating. Sometimes in there, they look really small, but when you get them out, they're quite, you know. And I mean, this is really simple and easy to do. And maybe the exception to the rule there, if you haven't got anything like a nesting die, you could be using, like, you know, plates and saucers and things like that, or your compasses and whatever it is that you've got in your crafty stash. But it is literally jam-packed full of all of these gorgeous projects, how to do a little bit of heat embossing, and with Glynis here, she's showing you how you can be creating lovely beachscapes and creating all of these gorgeous features using that magazine.
So not only are you getting lots of inspiration for the magazine, you're also getting the products, the stamps, the dies, the embossing folder and the stencil that will help you complete the projects that are featured in the magazine as well. Now that's the bundle with the spritzer, the gilding flakes, the paste, the Crafter's Companion tape runner and also the hydrangea A4 collection. We have got another offer where you've got the magazine and just what comes with the magazine. So basically you'll get the embossing folder, the dies, the stamps and the stencil. If you just want that without the extras will work really well with the tropical theme of the magazine obviously, but you're getting a lot with the magazine inside the box. You'll get the papers, you'll get the embossing folder, the stamps, the dies and the fantastic stencil for £13.49 for all of that. £13.49 for the box with the magazine and all those goodies inside it. You pay £13.49 for those stamps. Exactly.
When you think what's in there, the dies, the stamps, the papers, the stencils, for what you're paying on the screen, and then all that inspiration as well.
Yeah.
It's worth its weight in gold, it really is.
I mean, you've got every single page a kind of craft tutorial, to be honest with you.
Exactly,
99% of what's in that magazine is using and featuring what you've got included with the magazine. The stamps, the stencils, the dies, and the papers. So you've got, quite simply, an instant craft workshop in this magazine for £13.49. The stencil must be worth about £5. The dies must be worth about a tenner. The stamps must be worth £13, £14 because they're big. There's a lot of stamps in there. The papers, what would you pay for those? And the embossing folder must be at least, what, £7 or £8. Add it all together, you get the lot for £13.49. Vivian's in, Ruth's in, Carol's in, Shakirat's in London, Crafter in Northumberland, Caroline in South Yorkshire. It's just too good to miss. And in these days, you know, we're in the middle of our Christmas event here, which we always do in June, July. Look outside today. I got soaked this morning coming to work. It's not summer. It's miserable.
It's
grey.
awful, isn't it?
It's wet. Get a bit of the tropics from this magazine and get a bit of summer in your crafting. It'll lift your spirits.
Absolutely, it will. And you know, there's lots of great features in here. Shaped cards. Have you ever tried doing a shaped card? Well, lovely Nikki will take you through how you can create things like this as well, using a bit of cardstock. Now, don't forget, if you were going for that other bundle with the rest in, there's cardstock in there that you can be using this with. But everything is in there for you to be able to create these fabulous shaped cards. Some really unusual ones in here as well. And you're probably thinking, I wouldn't know how to do that, but again, everything's working for you. You literally, it's just all that step-by-step instruction, using that embossing folder, but creating a nice bit of colour by colouring that in, and a shaker card in there as well, using the papers, using the stamps again, and the dies, and so everything works so beautifully together. Do you like doing a little bit of spotlight stamping? Do you know, I love spotlights. I just think it's a really effective kind of thing. Stamping? So it's where you highlight, so you'll stamp something down, but it'll highlight, like you're shining a torch on a certain area, and you give it a bit of colour, and it brings it to life, and it looks
I see what you mean.
Yeah, it looks really effective. Look how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, one thing's coloured, the rest of it's...
Yeah, and Vanessa's going to take you through lots of different ways. I did my own take on that, but went a little bit bigger, Dave, and I'll show you, because I did it a little bit more, where I just went that little bit bigger.
So you raised the centre up a little
bit. Yeah, and then added a little bit of my own background. So again, even though I saw that project and thought it really good, I just wanted to just enhance and do something a bit different. This is the thing. You're going to get the tools to get yourself started with and how to create, but then you can take it further yourself.
No surprises. This offer is absolutely flying out the door right now. Half the stock has gone of the stock we have available at the moment. DC2064, $13.49 plus your P&P for the day, which remember now is $4.95 per day. It's gone up £1 today, but it still really does make a remarkable value for money. If you're buying things that are quite bulky, quite heavy, 2 or 3 or 4 things in a day, you're saving yourself a fortune with our P&P structure. So just $4.95 for your P&P for the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight. If you're watching us in America, by the way, the P&P for shipping and handling for you now is $14.95, but that's capped. So no matter how many orders you buy from us during the day from midnight to midnight, that's your shipping and handling in the USA. But the deals we do here.
I know. I love it. I love the fact that we give you choices in different deals that we give you, where you can either take advantage of some great savings and add a few little extra bits in, or you can just go for what it is that you want on that day.
Can I also say something to you? If ever you buy something and think, oh, I didn't know that was available, I wish I bought that instead, just call the call centre. You've got until midnight, because your order doesn't get processed until midnight. They'll change it for you if you need to. 0800 001 4433. They're there to help, and that's what they do.
Absolutely. Just going to show you a couple more. Well, in fact, I say a couple more, just one or two more. This is creating folded petals and showing you how to do that. So how to create these folded petals, like a little bit like tea bag folding. It looks really effective using those papers again. That's from the embossing folder, but when you look at it, you're thinking, there's no way. But it literally is showing you how you can take a larger piece of card and double emboss, so you can create a really lovely feature in that background as well. So again, small projects, big projects, shape cards, lots of different fun designs, and then there's even like inside the magazine. If I just go, let me just see if I can grab it. There's like an inside corner into things that go off in the world of Crafter's Companion, when I can find it. Yeah. There's a little bit there on glues. That's a good one. That's a really good one. A little bit about glues. There's no, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's nothing in there that is like adverts or anything like that. It literally is.
It's all inspiration.
Inspiration, project after project after project, and then lots and lots of extra additional features, like, I can't even find it. It's somewhere in there. I know it is. And, where there's little features for you to have a little sit down, grab a cuppa, and have a little read through there as well.
Most magazines, you buy them, you read them, you bin them, or you give them to the doctor's surgery, don't you? Because you've read them and you don't read the same story twice or 3 times. Whereas with a crafting magazine, you've always got that kind of build-up of a library of techniques and ideas and different things you can make with the magazine. So you never throw them away. They're invaluable. And for the price, to get the embossing folder, to get the dies, the stamps, and what else was it? The papers and the stencil, to get all of that in the magazine with literally 165 hints and tips for £13.49. If you're buying it as a gift for someone, it's a gift that is just going to be really well received, because not only have they got the products that they can use, but they've got the inspiration inside the magazine as well. DC 2064. Hello Brenda, hello Mavis, Teresa, Ruth, Crafter in Northumberland, Joy's just come in Hazel, Joy Hazel in East Sussex just come through. So yeah, we can always love to see your names and where you're from. Very, very popular. It's going down very well. It will come in a cardboard presentation box as well. So that is the box at the back. That's the magazine, and all the goodies will be inside the box, okay? Right. I mean, you would pay £13.49 for that stamp set. I would. So the rest of it, you're not paying for it.
There's a lot of stamps. That's a lot of stamps on there. So yeah, absolutely. And then before you start with metal dies and embossing folders, I mean, how much are embossing folders? A regular...
£7 or £8?
Well, a regular one, you're probably talking about anywhere between £4 or £5 for a regular one, yeah?
Okay.
I mean, when you look at that straight away, then you've got quality papers in there, dies in there, stencils and stamps. You know, when you start to add it all up and then all that tuition. I'm going to be using this, actually. I'm going to do a little quick demo if I can, because I've taken some cardstock that I've got in my crafty stash, but I do love this embossing folder. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to use some Centura Pearl into there and just emboss this panel. Now, this is 4x6, so I always cut mine down to size that little bit. So I take it off by 1/4 inch. Okay. And it is a regular embossing folder, so I am just going to use my 2 clear, I say clear, keep calling them clear, Dave. They're not clear anymore. They're white cutting plates. And I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine. Make sure I've got that nice and where I want it to be and not moving. There we are. Perfect. And then I'm going to run that through my machine. Now, they'll go through your manuals as well as your electronics. Debbie, make sure you've got the both plates together. And the same with your dies. Your dies will fit through even really, really small machines as well. So if you've got something like a mini, they will fit through there. But this embossing, oh God, honest to God, it's beautiful. Honestly, it's when Centura Pearl is being embossed, it just adds that luxury, that little bit of quality. And look how gorgeous that embossed detail is. If you start adding colour, that's going to bring it to life. But I love white and white. So
I do too.
I'm just going to keep that as it is, as that little background
piece. Can I just
piece.
wiggle it for you?
Oh, she can.
Look, when you see it in the light, Centura Pearl is absolutely stunning. Now, we do actually have 20 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl in the show.
Oh, the big one.
It's not here.
Yeah.
I've got it here. I can't see it anywhere. But it is available in the show. And we're doing it at a brilliant price. 20 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl. What would you expect to pay for that? And A3 is double the size of A4. $7.99. We're doing that for at the moment. On the website, you'll find it.
Wait a minute. A3?
A3.
£7.99?
Yeah. So that's the equivalent of 40 sheets of A4 for $7.99. We'll grab it in a second. We'll show it to you.
That's good.
That is good.
That is really good. It's usually about £11, £12, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, normally $11.99.
I love, where do you find these cheeky deals, you guys?
No, we're good.
I know you are, because we didn't discuss that.
It's a fiver off.
We didn't discuss that. That's really, really good value for money. And if you want to chop that down into A4, wow, for that price, that's amazing. It really is. Right, I'm just going to use some of these floral sets now, and I've got a little bit of linen cardstock. Again, if you're going for that other bundle, you could be using the linen cardstock from that. I've just been using like little bits of scraps, Dave, that I've got in me
in tropical colours.
Well, I had to go a little bit tropical with this. And let me just find, where did my little one go? Me and this little die. I keep saying I'm going to put these on a magnet because I keep losing it.
What is the little one?
It's the inside. Do you know the
middle of the flower?
The middle of the flower,
okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
The same. And thank you, Dave. I knew you'd remember the word. I'm rubbish with things like that. So again, I'm just going to pop those on and just run those through my die cutting machine.
Okie
so
dokie.
let's get that in.
Through the very fine Gemini 2.
Oh, I know. There's been some deals and a half of late with that. I think we've held the price, you know, of the... with a 10% off. I think we've held that price, which I think is really good.
Still $199.
Yeah, we have. And in this day and age, that's really good.
That is pretty
to be
good.
able to do that, it is. So I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine and cut those lovely flowers out. Of course, you've still got stamps, you've got stencils in there, you've got toppers. You could be just following it, and there's a little link in your magazine that tells you how to get that downloadable topper that you can keep, you know, using over and over and over again as well. So absolutely fabulous.
Now, the deal that we're showing you with the magazine, with the dies, the stencils, the embossing folder, and what else was it? Stencils, dies, stamps. That, £13.49, 60% of the stock has completely gone. So we've got 40% left of that deal, DC2064. I'm not surprised for £13.49. I mean, if you went out...
It's that inspiration all the time that you've got. It's at your fingertips.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, if you have that little bit of a block...
I mean, when you think about what a workshop can cost,
Yeah.
well, I'm not dissing workshops, they're brilliant, but you probably paid £20, £30 for a workshop for a couple of hours to get some ideas. That magazine is packed full of ideas, full of them, 165 tips and hints, and you get probably about £40 worth of product with it too,
Yeah.
for £13.49.
Easily. See, that's what Sarah's always done with the magazines. She's always been really generous in terms of...
Well, she told me once,
Go on then.
years ago,
Yeah.
that she views that as like her advertising budget.
Yeah.
Like her marketing budget.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't advertise, she doesn't pay for adverts on TV or anything like that, but she regards the magazine as like a try me.
Yeah.
So if you're a new crafter, for £13.49 you can get cracking and get started. So it's almost like a loss leader to her, that you get these fantastic products and you get the inspiration, and hopefully you'll come back and you'll shop with us more in the future.
Yeah,
That's the way she looked at it.
Exactly, yeah. And the fact is there, you know, it's something for you to get, you know, a lot of people get frightened with craft. I was talking to somebody this weekend, they were saying, oh no, I can't do that. I thought, everybody can. Everyone's great. Everyone can get creative.
I think more and more people, though, are starting and trying now.
Yes, absolutely.
I think craft is more popular now than it's ever been.
Absolutely. And I did say, because I knew I'd got this show coming up, and I said to her, why don't you just watch something like one of these magazine-style shows? And it's not just us that do them. Lots of companies do the magazines as well. And I said, because that's where you could get, like, a little bit of a starter kit going and get yourself started with.
Do you know what I've noticed when I watch, like, quiz shows?
Yeah.
And some of the hosts say, oh, what do you do for a living? What do you do when you're not at work? The number of people that say, oh, I craft.
Yeah.
I notice that more and more and more now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, I've taken some... I'm just trying to find my glue, Dave, because I've forgot to get the glue out, and I think... Oh, it's not like me. I ain't got an all-purpose. I'm feeling a little bit funny. I'm like, what? Why have I not an all-purpose? Oh, I keep forgetting. Do you know what it is, Dave? Do you know what it is? I've been really good and had a tidy up.
Oh, that's always the worst thing to do.
I know, and because...
You never find anything when you have a tidy up.
Well... I just, you know, I thought, I'm going to have a little bit of a tidy up, I'm going to have a bit of a clear up. And I've separated it into two bags, forgot I've put my glues into one itself. So I've taken one of those papers. Now, and when I say I love these papers, I want my bedroom walls decorated in cheese plants, because I love them. Do you know the cheese plant leaves? They're absolutely fabulous.
I've got this mental vision now.
Oh dear. Now I've got myself a card blank, and I actually I've made this with some Centura pearl, and it measures, and if I remember rightly, I did it a little bit bigger than I think I did. Yeah, 7.5 by 5.5.
I can see a feature wall with cheese plants, or actually a feature wall with that. Those colours would be good.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is what I'm wanting in my bedroom on my walls. Just a little feature wall, not all way around.
Not the whole thing.
But little feature wall. Mm. And then have a real cheese plant in the room as well. Mm-hmm. Thought that'd be quite good. And I don't think I could kill that. I think I'd be all right. I'm not very
Growing up, I had one in my mum and dad's lounge that was there for years. I don't know where it is now, actually.
Still not there? Gone?
No, I'm going back 40 years, 50 years. But yeah, I still love it. A huge thing. Just
yeah.
take over the whole room.
I love them. I think they're really decorative. Mm. So yeah, that's my theme. So I've chosen some of those papers, and then I'm just doing a little bit of matting and layering using some textured cardstock. I don't know if you've noticed, it's all matching the same kind of colour theme. I've chose the pink out of there, the same with the greens. That's why I chose some tropical colours as well. And then I'm going to pop my emboss feature into that centre as well. So that's going to be the backdrop for that one. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just all the way around there. There we go. And then we'll start to use those florals as a little bit of a feature as well. So again, just pop that on, and then let me just make sure that's nice and straight. There we go. And then again, just pop that in. Now, I could have used my, I could have extracted that little bit of paper using my paper trimmer that we had on earlier. However, on this occasion, I'm going to keep that one in.
Loads of you went for the trimmer, by the way, earlier on. And that's still on the website, still at a cracking price if you want it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be using my hot glue gun as well, and we had the hot glue gun on, which proved to be... I'm not sure how much of that is left, actually, but you can always go and have a little look to pop my flowers down. Now, I'm just going to make sure I've got the card the right way. So I've got a few flowers here. I've already made some up, so I've done a bit of layering where I've popped different colours. I've got some different colours.
Do the dies identically match the embossing? Are they the same
Have
size?
you noticed? Well, they're themed around there, but they're not quite the same size. So everything's themed to work together.
Right.
So the style of it, from the papers to the embossing folder to those florals, it's all themed to work around there. So let me just grab, now then, what did I do with my other glue? There it is. Let's just grab a little bit of tacky glue for this. So I'm going to pop some of these down in as well. Oh, let's go in. Just add. And the same with this one.
It's really cheerful, though, isn't it?
It's honestly, it's. I mean, I know we're saying tropical, but I just feel summer vibes. I know we haven't had much of a summer at the moment, but I just feel all summery when I use this collection. It puts a smile on my face. It really does. So I'm just going to stick that down. In fact, I think I might use that other one there. There we go. There we are. And then I'm going to come in and take my hot glue gun that I've had warming up, and I'm going to pop a little bit of glue just onto the back.
That was in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. It comes with 80 glue sticks, the hot glue gun, and it was it $16.99?
I think it was, yeah, with 80 glue sticks. Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Oh, by the way, we found the Centura Pearl. Now, the Centura Pearl we were talking about is the ivory, but we've only got here the silver. So ignore the fact that it's the silver, but it's ivory, okay? This is the size of what you're going to get, and you can see the finish on it. You're going to get 20 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl for £11.99. It should be a lot more than that. There's the actual, that's the colour you're going to get, okay? So it's almost like a champagne. They're calling it ivory, but it's like a champagne colour. That is double-sided. Is it? Ooh. Ooh. Double-sided.
Love a bit of double-sided.
A3, which is double A4, which you can cut down. So if you want to cut it down to A4, if that's the size that you normally work with, you'll get 40 sheets. If you leave it as A3, you can make boxes with it, all that sort of thing. It's a great, great weight of cardstock. I think it's usually about 250 GSM, isn't it?
No, it's more. It's Centura Pearl's 310. It's
310?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, even better.
GSM. Really, really good
310 GSM.
construction. Yeah.
You're going to go crazy when you see the price. I think I've already given it away, actually. £7.99, yeah. £7.99 is all you're paying for 20 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl in the ivory. Think of it as champagne. Think of it as a pale gold. It's absolutely lovely. It embosses beautifully. Construction, boxes, box lids, that sort of thing. Perfect for that. You're saving £5. It is. Yeah, it's £5, isn't it? Or £4?
Incredible value for money.
Yeah,
incredible value for money, that.
£4 off, which, yeah, better off in your pocket than in ours. CK2086, and it will be delivered for that price of £4.95 P&P. That's what our P&P is now per day, no matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight. But that's a big parcel and a weighty parcel being delivered to your door.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And the quality of Centura Pearl, well, it speaks, it speaks volume that it's already, did you say 20% has already gone?
Oh, yeah.
Just how fabulous. And the finish, and ivory as well. And ivory is something we don't often bring here, so it's really nice to bring that. And do you know, Dave, I didn't use anything, in terms of the magazine, I didn't go to a direct project in the magazine. I could have done, but as a crafter, I just wanted to have a little play, a little dabble, put my own twist on things, and that's what you're going to get from this magazine. So you'll be able to take some ideas. You might want to copy the full project from start right through to the finish, or you might just want to sit there and have a little play with the items that are in that magazine and just create some of your own makes from it too.
You know, with that Centura Pearl, I'm thinking, if you are planning maybe a wedding or a civil partnership this year, next year, year after, whatever, you might be thinking, OK, I want to save money somewhere. I don't want to kind of go full pelt. We're all trying to save some money a little bit. Why not make your own wedding stationery with the Centura Pearl? The ivory Centura Pearl would be absolutely perfect for that. But also, it's fantastic if you are maybe wanting to offer it as a service. If you wanted to offer wedding stationery or personalisation, things like that, Centura Pearl is the luxury. And I remember when I first started working with Sarah and Crafter's Companion many years ago now, when Centura Pearl came out, it was only ever a hint of silver, hint of gold. Yeah. That was it. Now it's available in so many colours, but the ivory one is gorgeous. It really, really is. We do pastels, we do browns, all sorts of colours. Half the stock of that A3 has gone, CK2086. Now, to go with the magazine today, what Crafter's Companion have done, this is unbelievable. They have put together a whole compendium of products. If you look at this picture, you'll see everything there is included. Now, this is going to be a test.
It's going to taste.
You've got your mixed media mat to start off with. You've got your blending daubers. You've got your black cardstock. I'm going to go over and look at it. You've got your tricolour pens. You've got your rocker blocks. You've got your embossing folders. You've got your Shimmer Spectrum Noir pearlescent pigment ink pad. You've got your glitter paste. You've got your tropical floral sequins. You've got your tacky glue. You've got your tropical paragonized stencil. You've got glitters, duet ink pads. What else is there? Gems and pearls. You've got glitter glue as well. And pearlescent cardstock. You've got a Spectrum Noir metallic paint marker. There we go. I've done it. I've looked. All of that in a bundle. Value of that bundle is $153.96. Would you like to get all of that? Let's get that price down to $114.99, and it will be on split pay as well for the whole bundle. FH2080. That price on the screen actually is where we took it before. Last time we did this offer, it went to $114.99. We had it on twice before, and that was the price it went out at. That is the price that it sold at. Laura, our producer, has put a clock on the screen that means that is not going to be the price today. It is on four-way split wherever it goes. It's a brand new low price for everything you see there. You've got luxury, you've got essentials, you've got everything you need for a crafter to start crafting. It's all there, from the mixed media mat through to the rocker blocks, through to your pens. Under £100 for the very first time ever. And you know what? You can have £153 worth for that first split payment of just $24.99. If you want split pay. If you don't, that's fine. $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks, $24.99 in 8 weeks, final one in 12 weeks' time, if you want split. If you don't, $99.99 on debit or a credit card, you've got £153 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. Hello, Katie. Hello, Jude. Yeah. Hello, Dee and Devon coming through for this. I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm looking at that top row of the cardstock, and the mixed media mat's £20.
Yep.
Cardstock is roughly £10, maybe a little bit more each.
Yep.
That's before we're even starting with the rest of it. I'm going to strip it back and show you the other items in there, but when you think of everything else that you get into, it's a brilliant deal. It really is.
It's a complete craft room to get
really
started for a beginner.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to take you through all the Tropical Paradise. This is called the Lost in Paradise 3D embossing folder, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Not 3D, sorry, 2D embossing folder. You've got the Nature's Paradise. I love the lovebirds. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Can you see how this would work with the magazine as well?
Oh, yes.
Looking at this,
yeah.
So you've got that lovely stamp set. We've popped some good vibes sentiments in there. Love the font on those. You've got Love, Tropical and Cheers. Then you've got your stencils. So you've got your trio pack of Tropical Paradise stencils. I mean, I say no more. I absolutely blooming love that one. That tropical flower. And I don't know if you've noticed, but that tropical flower works beautifully with the embossing folder in the magazine and the stencils in there. So it's like we thought about,
it's like we planned it, isn't it?
I know, it's just like we planned it. And then you've got that lovely effect there as well. Now, I'm going to show you the board, but I'll take you through each one. Because in fact, if we do it overhead, I'll individually take you through it. Because we do have a tricolour aqua in here as well with these gorgeous tropical colours. Pink orchid, tropical pool and papaya. I mean, just absolutely stunning. It is a solid colour, but don't forget this is a water-soluble pen. You get that lovely effect just by adding a little bit of water or some clear overlay sparkle pen to really demystify the world of aqua colouring, which is just fabulous. So that's that one there, Dave. Then you've got a tricolour alcohol pen. And I can never... They don't do these names to me on a purpose. Plumeria.
Plumeria.
Well, just to me...
Say it quickly, it sounds fine.
Hot orange, purple petal and passion pink is what that is. But it's a gorgeous set of alcohol pens, a tricolour pen at that, with that beautiful brush nib in there, in those three fabulous colours. And as you can see, it's tropical, it's bright.
They all work together, don't they?
Yeah, working really beautifully together. We've got a duet ink pad in a brand new colour called Hummingbird. So you might have got some duet ink pads. You won't have got this colour unless you're getting this, because this is that... and it really is beautiful. Love the duet ink pad, absolutely gorgeous. It's a reactive hybrid ink, which is perfect for all your blending, distressing, stenciling and heat embossing as well.
And you can put, your clear heating, your clear embossing powder on the top of it and heat it.
Absolutely.
Look at the shimmer one.
The shimmer one is something else. And if I'm just going to give that a little bit of a reflective there in the light. So you'll know that we do pearlescent pigments in these metallic effects beautifully. You won't have got Island Shore, because Island Shore is a new colour in the world of our pearlescent pigment ink pads. Again, you can use these to paint with, colour with, stamp with, heat emboss with. It's literally like liquid Centura pearl in an ink pad form.
And you're getting all of this for $24.99, your first split payer for, or one payment of $99.99.
That gorgeous shimmer spray, this Birds of Paradise, is just absolute. I mean, the magical mica that's in here, that magical mica pigment in here, just laid out, it literally is the most amazing. Squirt a few drops down, you can do background pieces with it, you can paint with it. Again, look at the colours, everything already working so beautifully together. Glitter pastes, we've gone for, let me get my first glitter paste up, which is the Tropical Waters. Love this one, it's that gorgeous fine tropical water. We've got that gorgeous chunky glitter paste, the Hibiscus. I love that, look at that. You can hear almost sanding my nails there. It's that chunky, but it's absolutely beautiful.
That dry solid, that does not come off.
Absolutely, it's honestly superb. We've got some gems in here as well, so you've got your lovely gems in your Jungle Waterfall. You've got one of our metallic liquid gold markers. We've had these out before, but we've just popped a gold one in there. You've got the glitter glue, so the glitter glue in the Calla Lily, or Calla Lily, however you pronounce that again, is gorgeous. A new colour in that one.
The value
as well.
Is just incredible.
It's crazy, Dave. It's absolutely crazy. We've got in there gilding flakes, that beautiful deep iris. You've got some more pearls than passion flower pearls. You've got tropical sequins, and we've even got the gorgeous glitter, which is the heart of the jungle. All of that is coming to you.
The best way I can think of describing it, it's like a hamper.
It is.
The ultimate hamper for a crafter. You think of hampers with cheese and biscuits and wine and that sort of thing, and half of it you don't want, half of it you do want. All of it you'll want in there, and it's under £100 with four-way split pay. It should be £153.76, and it teams up beautifully with the magazine. I like what they've done with that there. They've put that into the show, so the magazine kind of follows on to that. That works with the magazine and all the other extras as well. If you want any of the individual items that's in this collection, they're going to be on the website as well. So if you just fancy going for the gold marker, if you just fancy going for the mixed medium matte, for example, if you just want some blending tools, they'll all be on the website individually, but you won't get the same deal as if you go for the whole thing as one bundle. Under £100. Brand new lowest price, $99.99, or 4 split payments of $24.99. How about that? Now, it's all about the magazine. We're about 10 minutes away from the end of the show, or thereabouts, I suppose. Excuse me. Magazine is issue 5. And it comes in the box. I'm choking myself.
You're right, Dave.
Issue 5 comes in the box. And it comes with also the stamps. You've got the stamps, you've got the stencils, you've got the dies, and you've also, of course, as well as that, got what was the other thing? Dies, stamps, stencils.
Embossing folder. You've got the downloadable toppers, and the papers. Because the papers are actually, in fact, Dave, would you have a little pic of that magazine off the front?
Yeah.
So they should be, as long as no one's taken them out, in the middle of the
No,
magazine?
they're there.
They're there.
Yeah,
So
they're there.
all of your papers come in the centre of your magazine.
And the papers are uncoated.
They are, yes.
The magazine papers, obviously like a shiny paper like you'd expect in a magazine, kind of glossy.
Yeah.
But the papers in the middle there, they're all matte. So if you wanted to add effects to them, you just literally prise them out from the staples in the middle. You get loads, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I literally just take out, do you know when I get my magazines, I open it up, split it open, take the staples, just get a poker tool, and then just prise them out, snip them in half, ready for you to go with and use straight away with the rest of your kit. Okay. Now, the lovely thing about this magazine, Dave, is... And we've done it in the past. We've tried and tested lots of different formulas, but we've come back to what we believe is the best value for any crafter picking this magazine up off the shelf, that you can take this magazine and everything in it, you're going to be able to create everything in there from that magazine. Exactly. From all the things that are in there.
I don't know wherever you do your shopping normally, I don't know anywhere where you can get a magazine full of inspiration, tips and hints and products with that magazine that you can straight away use with the projects that are inside it. That is amazing. You know, and you are going to get, remember, the embossing folder as well, which isn't at the front there. The dies have just fallen over, sorry. But you get the stamps, you get the stencil, you get the dies, and you get the embossing folder. The embossing folder must be £4 or £5 worth of value.
Easily.
The stamps, I reckon, will be the £13.49, because there are a lot of stamps in there, and they're pretty big. So, you know, it's almost like the magazine's not costing you anything. It's like this, the embossing folder's not costing you anything. If you're just buying the stamps for £13.49, the rest of it's free. Hey, DC 2064.
I mean, 32 double-sided, 32 papers in there.
Yeah.
32 papers for the price of the magazine. I mean, again, take that off. There's actually more value in the craft kit than the magazine itself.
Yes.
And so I just think this is just literally such a great one to pick up. I've done it for such a long time, where I've gone in and had my Crafter's Companion Inspiration magazine, just because I know value, everything that I'm getting is going to be workable. Yeah. Have you ever had them, Dave, where you've picked them up off a shelf and you've looked at them and thought, I can't use that. It's not good quality. No. Put that to one side. There's things like that, and you'll know what I mean by that. But when you get this magazine, there isn't anything in there that you wouldn't use.
Well, we were limited stock, which means only 10% of the stock left. We're now in a situation where there's more people that want this deal than we actually have the stock available. So if you check out now, you'll get it. If you check out in 10 minutes, it could well say, sorry, item sold out. £13.49, DC 2064. If you want the bigger bundle, that's going to give you the hydrangea cardstock and all the spritzer, that fantastic glitter paste, the gilding flakes, and of course the tape pen, that's on the screen as well. That's been a popular option too at $39.99, because you're saving a lot, and you're going to get all these extras included with the magazine and what comes with the magazine, of course, as well. So that's a lovely bundle to look forward to, and that's BJ 2025, and that's one payment today of $39.99, and all of that will be on its way. If you're thinking, though, well, I love the tropical idea, I love the bright colours, I need that in my life at the moment because it's a bit grey and horrible outside, go for the main collection as well. Put that all in one order, it's on its way to you, and you've then saved a lot. You've saved an awful lot of money, because that main bundle saving we showed you was saving you over £50. It's under £100 for the first time ever. Get that with that, $39.99. You're still getting that for less than what you should be paying for the big bundle.
Crazy, isn't it?
And you've got the magazine and everything else coming with it, which all works together so well.
Let me take you through what you're getting in magazine,
Okay.
because I want you to show you the value again. So that's 6x4 embossing folder with that gorgeous tropical flower featuring through there. So that's your embossing folder. Then you've got your fabulous 6-piece die set that's going to create all those gorgeous flowers, where you can layer them up if you want, or use them separately. Or you could, there's lots of things, and there's lots of ideas in how to use these dies in that magazine as well. You've got your 6-in-1 stencil as well. So this is where you've got like sentiments in there. You've got those palm trees are sown, and of course those lovely cheese plant leaves. Again, you can stencil some of it off. You could use, mask some of it off with your masking tape or your low-tack tape to use certain sections of that. You've got your 12-piece stamp set. Like Dave said, this is a big stamp set. It's full, jam-packed full of beautiful flowers in there. I love the pineapple.
That would be $12.99, $13.49 any day of the week, wouldn't it?
It's sentiments on there. So you've got that, and it's your acrylic stamps as well, so you know you're on for a good one there. You've got your 32-piece page beautiful papers in these glorious, glorious tropical colours,
You
double-sided.
said about my shirts, John Scott's shirts.
Exactly. Do you know,
So
every
sweet.
time I see that,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
of John.
They're
Not only
lined
that...
up in the dressing room here at HobbyMaker, and you walk in and say, whoa, I need my sunglasses.
Absolutely, you need your sunglasses on. Not only that, you are getting 30 bonus toppers. That is a downloadable section. And it's in the magazine. So it's not that it's something that's in the magazine itself. It's something that you go to. You just follow the link. It's a very straightforward thing that you pop into your engine, search bar engine, toolbar, whatever you call that at the top. Takes you directly to it, and then they're ready for you to download, and you've got those toppers. And all you need is a good pair of scissors to fussy cut them around, because we can't die cut those.
Well, this item on the screen at the moment is for the magazine with the extra bits and pieces that are here, of course, as well. And remember, those extras you're going to get, that's a full pot full of gilding flakes. That's the Oriole gilding flakes, which is basically a champagne colour, which is gorgeous. There's loads in there. Look at that spritzer. That is full of mica. Obviously, give it a shake. There's always a bottle with a ball bearing inside it to shake the mica up, but it really is very, very vivid and very, very shiny. Then you've got this, which I just love that colour. Look at that. That's a mermaid colour if ever I saw one. The glitter paste. The colour that you're calling this is Tropical Waters.
Yeah, Waters.
Tropical Waters. And then you get a tape runner. And you get the Hydrangea 24 sheets of A4 linen cardstock as well. Now, that plus the magazine and what comes with the magazine for $39.99, you're only paying £25 for all those extras. And that's worth an awful lot more than that, believe me. BJ2025 is the item number. And then again, just to have a little look at the magazine.
Yeah, lots and lots of inspiration in there, projects that you can copy, everything you need to know. There's like knowing about your products, which I showed you with those glues. There's a little bit of adhesives in there. There's like a little question and answer there on one of our lovely ladies. She's our marketing executive, well, I call her Vic, but it's Victoria. So little bits in there, everything that you're getting as well, but all of these projects that you are going to be able to, like whether it be cards, whether it be a bit of heat embossing, whether it be a bit of stamping. Love this one that Marie's done. A little bit of spotlight stamping. Home decor pieces as well. So that home decor piece is this one here, the summer wreath. So it looks really tiny on that picture, but when you turn it over, it's a lovely piece there that you're using all of those flower dies that you've got in your kit. This is what I love about this magazine. Everything in here, these projects are all based around that what I've just shown you, and I absolutely love it for that reason.
And they're not going to be outdated next year. You'll use them year in, year out. That's why a craft magazine is one of the best investments you can ever buy, because you'll never get tired of it. You never think, oh, well, I've done that, I've read that. You'll always go back to it in months to come and years to come.
Absolutely. And I just love everything from that wreath is everything that's in, you know, in your kit, craft kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
From the foliage parts that create the wreath going around, a foliage, darling, or you can take, you know, wooden hoops, the cheapest chips. You go to those places, you'll pick them up really, really cheaply. And just showing you some of the fabulous projects in here. Now, I did say that it could be people that we could have used. In the past, that's what we've done. We've contributed to the magazine. What we've done is, though, we've gone across the, you know, the craft industry and taken the top people that are in that industry and given them this, you know, give them the products and to work their magic and show you lots of top tips, lots of things that you can do. Love what Monica's done here. Absolutely beautiful. Little bit of section there on how to use your stamps to the best. I mean, if you like pina colada, it's my favourite cocktail.
Is it?
Not going to lie. Oh, it is.
I can imagine you with one of them in your
I love a pina colada. It's one of my favourite drinks. I absolutely love it. Home decor projects as well, trinket boxes, showing you that, you know, and again, you can go into those craft stores. I've seen these around where you can pick them up quite inexpensively and then be shown how to, you know, use your craft kit and literally make these fabulous pieces. Love this grid canvas. I think that's so clever. And again, using everything that you're seeing in your craft kit. It's absolutely fabulous. And like I said, there's lots and lots of elements in here, and I'm going to go to this one. There's even a little bit of a section where you can sit and you can literally, and I'll be totally honest, when I get this magazine every single time, I take out all the bits and then I sit and read through every single project and have a little look and think, oh, would I like to copy that one? What is it that I want to take some inspiration from? There are so many different things.
Now, we've got more people want it than we have stock now.
I heard that.
I've got a screen full of names now. The reality is some of you, when you check out, will be lucky. Some of you, when you try and check out, will get told it's sold out because we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. If that does happen to you, remember we do have the bigger one, which has got the magazine and the extra items as well for $39.99. That will still be available for you, and that may not be ideal for you, but if you check your basket out now for DC2064, there's one with your name and address on it as well. Remember, you can order on the phones free of charge. On a mobile it's free, on a landline it's free, 0800 001 4433. Order on the website, order on the app as well. App you can download absolutely free of charge from your app provider. Just basically search for HobbyMaker and it will come up. You can watch us that way as well. Lots of you send us messages through the app as well and through the website too, which is fantastic. Looking at some of the finished cards though, to give you some ideas as to what you can make from the magazine.
Everything I'm showing you is they're all the projects from the magazine. So literally everything I'm going to show you now is lots of different techniques. That's a lovely technique using the embossing folder with heat embossing as well. Can you see that lovely effect it gives, almost like a distress look? Using the embossing folder again, but using inks into there as well. So I love this one, Dave, I'm not going to lie. I just think that is absolutely glorious.
Can I have a favourite?
Of course you can. I knew you'd...
Did you know I'd go for that?
I knew you'd go for that one. That's you wishful thinking.
That's me to a T. Yeah. Take me to a tropical island.
Exactly. Lots of lovely different ways. Again, a little bit of a spotlight using nesting dies, but also colour. And as you can see, that it's showing you how to do it and how to create that technique. I just think everything's fabulous. That topper, from the topper, downloadable toppers, that's where that's from. Again, this one from the downloadable toppers. Another one, downloadable toppers. There's lots of lovely ways that you can be doing this. This is a gorgeous one.
I've never been to Hawaii, but I feel as if I have with this collection. You know what I mean? I've never been to Hawaii, but I feel like I have.
You feel like you have,
no, I've done an hour of this.
It's bright, it's fun, it's literally puts a smile on your face, every one of those projects that are in there. And of course, you can then take it into your own style of crafting, Dave.
And those papers in the magazine are so exotic. I don't know how many you get, but you get a big, big load of the papers in there.
32 in total.
Oh,
it's 32, yeah. So you're getting 32 of these gorgeous, gorgeous papers. Look how bright they are and beautiful they are. I mean, some of the most gorgeous, gorgeous papers. And I think both sides equally as nice. And I think that's giving you more choice, also more of a dilemma because which side to use. But seriously, beautiful. Now, of course, there's not 32 there because I've used quite a few of these already.
Now, the bigger bundle is on the screen at the moment, so you're going to get all of these extra products down the front here for $39.99. The one without the other products is about to sell out. Magazine on its own is now sold out, so I hope you got it. This is the only option now, including the magazine, where you get all the other extra products for $39.99. It's BJ2025. You still get the embossing folder, you still get the stamps, you still get the stencil, you still get the dies with the magazine as well, but you'll get these extra products from Crafter's Companion that go together with the magazine so well on top of that, okay? So the big bundle is the only way you can get the magazine now. Yeah, BJ2025.
And do you know what's lovely, Dave? You can put it all back in its box, put it on your shelf, wherever it is that you want to pop it. I love that. And then you can just pick it out whenever you want to use it, and it's there at your fingertips. And all of those fabulous projects to make as well.
That's you and me done?
It is. Well,
you're back on later on.
Yeah, back again at 7, I think.
7 o'clock. Okay, I'll see you this time tomorrow. Vicky's here to see you through until 9 o'clock. Did I tell you? We're live from 1 until 9 every day now here on HobbyMaker. Have a lovely evening. Rob is here. We've got some Add Some Sparkle coming up, all on the way after a short break. See you in a bit.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight. We've even got balloons behind us, Rob.
As well.
I think they're spinning round. There you go. That's supposed to say 9. There you go. 9 p.m. Here for the next 4 hours, and I am thrilled to be on air with you today because, I mean, these are amazing.
Something different.
It is.
Really different. Yeah.
For anybody who has never done paper embroidery before, I mean, I'm from a sewing background and I hadn't even seen paper embroidery before. So, do you have to be a sewer to be able to do this?
No, not at all. Not at all. When we first started doing this, I've got a friend who's an engineer, and we wanted to produce the kit, and we produced the instructions, and I gave him the kit with the instructions, and I said, test that.
Yeah.
He'd never stitched, he'd never done craft, he'd never done cards, and he made a card.
Amazing.
He wasn't happy, and it cost me a lot of beer, but he made a card. So at least it shows that you don't have to know how to do it. As long as you got the instructions, it's easy.
When you look at them, they look like you have to be a stitcher.
Yeah. It looks like you have to be a real expert, but you don't.
I mean, these are amazing. Now, I've heard about Rob's shows, and I know that whenever we do, especially these mandala designs, they are very, 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 very popular. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you the brand new Christmas kit. We've got the images of the sleigh and the bells and the tree and the Merry Christmas variety. There it is. We also have the sort of mandala style snowflakes.
Yes.
Which I love as well. Which you can see over here. And you've also got the, well, we call it Christmas.
Just Christmas mandalas.
The Christmas mandalas. Yeah. Now, there is also the toolkit for anybody who has never done this technique before. You don't need any, particularly crazy specialist tools. This is a simple toolkit that's then going to last you for all of your paper embroidery.
You can work without the toolkit, but the toolkit takes it from it's okay to it's really good and easy.
Brilliant.
It just takes that little extra step, makes it more pleasurable to do.
So, I mean, when you look at that, as I say, it looks like, one, it's extremely complex. 2, you're going to need some serious sort of templates and patterns and measurements. And you've assured me, Rob, no, this is actually really quite straightforward. It's not a quick project by any means.
No, it's not a quick and easy card, but it's one that makes something special.
It is.
We find a lot of these cards end up in photo frames, end up on walls.
Yeah.
I know Dave said on our last show he had the idea of putting 4 of the cards in one of those frames that takes 4 and mounting it on the wall when they're done.
Great idea.
So it
Great
creates
idea.
art as much as a card to give to somebody.
And it's, I mean, we're in a world where it's very fast-paced, and I suppose after COVID and everything, we're all back into the rat race of making everything extremely quick, whereas actually it's about the process, isn't it?
This is the enjoyment of doing it, and it gives you the chance to slow down, relax and enjoy it.
Very mindful.
And it's actually a really portable craft. So if you're going away for the summer and you want something, or away for a couple of weeks in the summer, you want something to take with you, it's a small A4 kit. You've not got die-cutting machines, you've not got lots of equipment, you've just got a small A4 pouch and everything you need's in there.
We've got everything that you need in the kit. So those of you that have never done this before, don't panic. We've got the additional toolkit as well. But within your snowflake kit, Rob, tell me what we get.
Right, in your snowflake kit you have got, it makes 8 cards.
Okay.
So you've got 4 designs, you're making 2 of each.
Right.
So you've got 8 of the white backing cards.
Yes. And this is quite an unusual shape, actually, isn't it?
It is. It's difficult to find that as a shape. And they're all linen finished.
Yeah,
so
they
they've
are.
all got a linen effect, and the topper squares have the same linen effect, so it matches as you go across. So you've got 8 of the white backing squares.
Okay.
You've got 8 of the blue squares to stitch onto, again
Right.
with the same linen finish.
Now, it's scaring me that these aren't pre-printed.
Ah, that's the good bit.
Okay.
It sounds scary, but that actually makes it better, because you've got your pattern sheets.
Yeah.
And on your pattern sheets, you've got the pattern to pierce through that card.
Right.
Which actually means you can use it on this card, you can use it on any other card. So we're doing white snowflakes on blue.
Yeah.
If you wanted to produce black snowflakes on white because you're doing something that's a black and white themed, you've got the pattern, use some of your own cards, some of your own thread, and you're away.
So how many designs do I get?
You get 4.
Brilliant.
4 designs in the kit.
And they're all different designs?
They're all different designs. And we say something that is really unusual. Dave's used to me saying this now because he's worked with me a while. And you're going to stand there and go, pardon? Encourage people to photocopy the patterns.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I've never heard,
Nobody
somebody
has.
say... No, nobody
has.
Yeah.
We get used to presenters. Everybody I work with is say, are you sure?
Yeah.
Really? What?
So
Yes.
you're allowing everyone to photocopy these?
What we say, photocopy them for their own use.
Yeah.
Because you're going to pierce holes in that.
Okay.
It's good to do the one in the kit. You'll do 2 of each. You could probably get 4 of each, and then you'll need to replace the pattern. So if you photocopy it, you can use it again and again. You can use elements of it on other projects. You can produce pictures for the wall, more cards. Anything you want, anything you can put a photo in, you can put stitching in. Coasters, pictures, fridge magnets.
Brilliant.
Place cards for the Christmas table.
Yeah.
One year, my wife Jackie, there's 2 of us run the business,
Okay.
Jackie and I. One year, Jackie made cracker toppers stitched.
Cracker toppers?
Crackers. You know, you get the little card Santa stuck on your crackers. She took all them off and put little stitched toppers on them to match the place cards, and all the Christmas cards and everything matched.
Oh, that is amazing, isn't it? These are really special things that then, by the way, so many of you have already checked out on these. They're only $19.99. You're getting your 4 designs, but remember, photocopy those for your own use and you can use them again and again and again. You're getting your 8 cards, plus the blue that you're going to then stitch onto, all of your matching envelopes to go with. You're also including these beautiful pearl beads.
The little beads. We've got our little acrylic pearl beads. So you've got some rice beads and some seed beads in there.
Brilliant. So, do you know, I saw the examples and I thought, oh, yes, you can embellish these with your stash, whereas actually you don't need to worry about diving into a stash because you get your beads. You also get your thread. Now, is this any sort of, like, specialist thread? If I'm doing this again, if I want to use different colours, what sort of thread am I looking for?
You can use different colours. You can use any thread you've got. All I would say is use a decent quality thread.
OK.
We've gone for either Gutermann or this is actually a Find It thread, which is produced in the Netherlands for paper embroidery.
Yeah.
If you use a cheap thread, and believe me, we tried, because when we first produced the kits, we were very mindful of cost and we want to keep the price down. The cheap thread strips as you push it through the card.
Right.
Card's sharp.
Right, yeah.
We've all had a paper cut. You push the thread through there and it stripped the outer off the thread and you could see the black core.
Right.
And it looked absolutely rubbish.
Is this like a metallic pinky one as well.
That's
like
more
a
of a pearly finish.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then you're also getting...
There's a needle to sew with. We give you a tapestry needle.
Okay.
It's got a blunted tip, so when you're putting it through the card, it doesn't snag as often.
Right.
And we give you a pin to do the piercing with.
Fabulous.
So you've got everything you need. If you add the toolkit, it becomes easier and better, but you have got everything you need in here.
You also include instructions, but I know that you have lots of great video content and all sorts on your Facebook page as well.
Yeah, there's a how-to video on our website. It's on YouTube as well somewhere, and there's the instructions there.
Brilliant. So anybody who has never done this, I know, by the way, there's a lot of people who are coming back who have tried the paper embroidery before with Rob and are coming back and coming back and coming back, but if you haven't tried it, you've got to. This is amazing. Honestly, as soon as I saw it, I thought, this is like a whole new sort of hobby in itself, isn't it?
It's very
Something
addictive.
really different,
I should warn people, it is very addictive. When you get going, because it's very restful, it's very mindful.
Oh, I love it. All 4 of the snowflake designs, you don't need to choose which one, you do get all 4 of the patterns at $19.99. We are going to do a little bit of demo as well, so don't panic. About 40% of the stock is completely gone. We tried to get as many as we possibly could, as we knew it would be busy, but just so you know, there is a bit of a queue. You've also got the Christmas images. We'll come back to the snowflakes, by the way, so keep checking out on those. Just because we take the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean you've missed out yet, so keep going through for those. The Christmas images, Rob, these are the ones that are in front of you. Once again, you get all of the things that you need.
Yeah, you get everything you need. You're making 2 of each of the 4 designs. You're producing 8 cards. You've got all the different colour threads. You've got the tiny, tiny little beads. I think they're 3mm seed beads, these. You get the red and green cards. You get the white rectangles to stitch on, get the instructions, get the envelopes. The only thing you'll need that isn't in any of these kits is double-sided tape and a pair of scissors.
Right.
And I think every craft has got double-sided tape, more than enough in their stash somewhere.
Oh, there's so many of you there. By the way, we're oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, then you've got to check out, and I'm presuming that you're potentially getting multiple, by the way, as well. I know lots of people are multi-buying. This is going to be such a lovely thing to do with, you know, all ages as well, all abilities.
Yeah.
You don't need to be particularly arty even to create something that looks so fancy.
You're following the template. The template's there, you just follow the pattern on it. As I said, my friend's an engineer, he stitched one. If he can do it, I can do it. I mean, when we first started doing television, which was probably 8, 9 years ago, I'd not stitched.
And you were thrown onto the television
my
by
wife Jackie was the stitcher. She wouldn't go anywhere near the cameras, so I had to go and learn how to do this, ready to demonstrate.
Oh, Jackie, you need to come and see us here.
Yeah.
She's hid in the corner.
So we've had her here in the studio. We've not had her on air.
But yeah, we've got to thank you for this as well, because you've thrown Rob into it as well. And now this is, like you said, it's addictive, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's Jackie that puts all the colour combinations together.
Oh, brilliant.
So she's got a great eye for colour. She'll look at these and she'll go, yeah, we need the red and the green and the red threads and the beads all to match. So the whole lot matches in together.
Look at that. And by the way, with the Christmas, look, you've got all of the patterns that you need. Are they all to scale? Do I need to
No, it's ready to go.
Okay,
it's ready to go. You take that as it is and you can produce the kit.
And there's the bells as well. And I suppose if you're photocopying them, which you've already told us, by the way, anyone who's just tuning in and panicking that I'm saying that, you can photocopy these. Could I resize them for myself?
You can make them bigger.
Yeah.
You couldn't make them smaller.
Yeah.
We stitched an A3 size Christmas tree. We lost it somewhere at the NEC. We did a show, we did workshops, and it was on the wall, and when we left and got home, it wasn't in the boxes. So I have no idea where it is. Hopefully it's gracing someone else's wall. But you can upsize it. You just need to get a thicker thread. Tapestry wool or something like that, so it would stand out more, looks more visible, but you can make them bigger.
This kit, by the way, looks like it could sell out any minute now. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out Anne Margaret Crafter in Glamorgan. What a really special card idea for Christmas. I mean, lots of us have got different stamps and different stencils, different dies that are already on our stash, and I know that they are tempting when you see different great offers available on HobbyMaker. But this is something that is so different and so unique. And honestly, as a stitcher, as somebody who has seen lots of embroidered pieces, I have never seen anything like these, Rob. These are brilliant.
It's different. It's really, really different. It's a really old craft. It's Victorian. They started doing embroidery on paper in Victorian times.
Yeah.
Then it died out a little bit, and now we're bringing it back as strongly as we can.
Absolutely, honestly, anybody that you're gifting this to is going to cherish it. This isn't going to be a Christmas card that ends up in the recycling. This is going to be on their wall.
This stays on the wall. And the kit itself is a nice thing to gift as well.
Yeah.
Because if you give somebody the kit, you could be starting somebody else off on a new craft that they've never tried.
Brilliant. Right. Those of you that have got anything in your basket, can I call you to check it out as soon as you can? Don't wait till the end of the demos, don't wait till the end of the hour. If you've watched any of Rob's shows before, Add Some Sparkle always sells out. And I've got a feeling, especially with Christmas, this is going to be, a really, really busy show. Right. We're going to just skip the Christmas mandalas for a second. We're going to come back to those. We've got the silver mandalas, which you've got here, and the pearl. Now, these are gorgeous. It doesn't need to just be for Christmas.
No, you could do it any time at all with it. And you could take the patterns from these and you could recolour them if you wanted to do it for Christmas. Although the silver on black, I think, is actually quite Christmassy anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this. It's like a firework or a Ferris wheel, isn't it? A Catherine wheel. So, you have now got the chance to do all of these 4 different designs. That is with the red. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? There's no fancy embroidery stitches, no French knots, no, laser daisies. They're all just...
It's one basic technique.
OK.
I'll show you the technique when we do a demo, but once you've got that one technique, you apply it to all the different designs. And it's actually a lot more straightforward than people think. And everyone looks and goes, oh, that looks hard. No, it's not.
Are there lots of knots on the back?
No, double-sided tape. Because if you put a knot on it, it's on card, the knot will pull through, then the whole thing will gradually unravel. Yeah. But a little bit of double-sided tape holds it together beautifully.
Fabulous.
And you're hiding the back on the card anyway, because you're stitching onto the square and then layering it up.
Yeah. I mean, it looks amazing, doesn't it? And like you said then, think about these techniques that you can then do onto photographs. Because when I heard about the paper embroidery, I was thinking, hang on. So I did a little bit of digging and saw some social medias. And I saw lots of people who were stitching onto photographs, like you say, onto coasters, onto all sorts. Once you've got these patterns, you could isolate some of these designs.
You can use any element, because the whole thing's stitched in individual little pieces. You could pick out little elements.
Yeah.
Some of them have got a swirl. You could make that into a corner, put it in the corner in a scrapbook, corner in a photo frame, anything you like.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? Right, if you have got the silver mandalas, right, just to remind you, you get everything still in this kit as well, don't you?
Yeah, everything's there in the kit. You're making 8 cards, 2 each of 4 designs. You've got the thread in there, you've got the beads, you've got the needle and pin, the
and
black
it is to make
card.
4 cards?
Makes 8 total. 4 designs, 2 of each you make.
Brilliant.
We build that with all our kits, and it's the same, because otherwise I forget.
8 cards, 2 of each design, 4 designs, thread, beads, tapestry needle, pin, all included. All you need to get is some double-sided sticky tape and get yourself a pair of scissors. And we've all got that, haven't we? Also, if you do want to make life really simple for yourself and have something very, very effective, the toolkit we recommend as well.
Yeah, makes a big difference. Takes it from good to great.
Brilliant. Brilliant. We'll introduce that in just a moment. £19.99. There's enough of you there again to see the silver mandala paper embroidery kit sell out. If you've got these in your basket, check out Janice, Hilary, Paul, June, Crafton, Northumberland, Carol. It must make you very excited to see, all of these different crafters literally all up and down the country.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Because Jackie, my wife's been stitching since we were married, which is a little over 30 years now, and she's seen the craft grow.
Yeah.
And now we've brought it to television, we've taken it to the NEC and all the other shows, and we can see the craft growing.
Yeah.
On the screen in front of me now, I can look at the names coming up and thinking, right, we're growing.
Yeah.
There's new people, there's people coming back, but there's new people all the time.
Even though you say this is a Victorian technique, it just feels and looks so fresh. It's something that, personally, I'd not seen before. It looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? And then think about it when you get it home as well and have a look through your stash and adding in your own embellishments and beads and making it really personal.
Make it your own. I mean, The fresh look is all down to the designers. We work with some really, really brilliant Dutch designers.
Yeah.
They're really talented, and they keep sending us all these new patterns. And every time I open the emails, I'm like, oh, we've got more, we've got more. And I just can't help getting excited with them.
Honestly, you will love them. In fact, anybody who has already worked with any of the kits before, I'd love to hear from you. Message in, because I think it could look quite daunting as a craft for anybody who is new. If everyone's sitting on the fence and going, oh, but it does look really complicated, you're going to prove to us
it does look complicated. Some of the patterns like these take a little longer.
Okay.
There are some that are quite quick.
Right.
We did workshops at the NEC one year at one of the shows, and we were doing half-hour workshops.
Wow.
And people were making a card and leaving with it. Just.
Yeah.
It was very just, but it was just doable in half an hour.
Yeah.
But these are a little longer,
Yeah.
so a little bit more, I was going to say complicated, involved.
Yes, more
intricate.
involved.
Yeah, more involved. They're
That's-
not complicated.
Those of you that have got anything in your basket, I hate to rush or to pressure anybody, but this is a really, really busy show as predicted. Don't forget as well, Rob is going to be here this hour, and he's also staying for our 8 p.m. hour. We are live 8 till 9 with Rob as well. So there's lots of treats still to come and lots of demos as well. Rob's going to be here to answer any of your questions, so get all of those questions in. Are we ready to do the Christmas mandalas yet? Yes. Alex, I can't hear you, sorry. The pearls. We haven't done the pearls yet either, have we? Pearls next. Let's do the pearls.
There we go. There's our pearls.
These pearls are gorgeous. So once again, you're getting 4 different designs.
4 designs, makes 2 of each, so it produces 8 cards, or 8 pictures if you wanted to put them on the wall. Doesn't have to be a card.
I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? It is that lovely pearlescent thread as well that is just catching the light beautifully. Not only do you get that thread, that quality thread, you're also getting all of your sort of rice beads and those seed beads as well. It's very tactile. Honestly, I almost felt like slightly rude when I was like, oh, I want to touch that. I'm like a magpie that I want to touch it.
We all do. We've got to touch them. It's the design on it. Almost like doilies.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks a little bit like a doily, some of the mandalas, but they're really, really pretty.
I think these are stunning for wedding cards, aren't they? If you want to do a really special card for somebody that's got married or anniversary. The blue and the white has that sort of royal... what's the china that has... Is it...
The royal
Dolph,
blue, is
or,
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few of them, is it the Delph and Royal Dalton that do the different designs? Look at that.
And the beauty with these is it doesn't matter which way up it is.
Yeah.
So we can't get it the wrong way up.
Oh,
here.
absolutely. Well, look, I have actually got it the wrong way around. That's the right way around.
But it doesn't matter because it...
Symmetrical.
I've put cards together on air the wrong way up, and on these it doesn't matter, which is why I like them so much, because I can get it wrong and nobody knows.
No. £19.99, they're the 4 designs. Just to remind you, you're getting all of your lovely cards, and it is this linen texture, quality card.
Yeah, it's a lovely linen effect card. We've gone for the same on the top of squares and on the backing cards, so it all matches, so when you put it together, everything blends in together with it.
And I'm not needing to cut anything aside, it's all there for you.
No, it's all pre-cut. Everything's ready to go.
Over half the stock of the pearl mandalas is gone. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely balmy. Alex is kind of very, very excited in my ear. He's going, this is brilliant. Look at how many people are getting involved. We love it. I'm so excited for you as well to get these home. It's a very exciting bit of post, isn't it, when you get your new kits. So, Christmas mandalas.
Yes.
So, we did a bit of a prediction that I think these are going to be the most popular. We want to make sure that everybody is ready for this. If you want, are you ready? The graphics are coming live. You are getting all of these amazing Christmas mandalas. They are stunning, Rob. I love the colour choices that your wife's put together.
Great. She did something a little special with these as well. We've done the beads. They've always got beads on, but we've added sequins.
Fabulous.
So we're putting the sequins behind some of the beads as a backer, which just makes it that little bit extra special. We've not done it before. This is the first time we've tried this, and I think it works.
Now, today, you can get these a lot lower. We are going to match the price. You can get them today at $19.99, including the sequins as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Honestly, all 4 cards you're going to love making. £10 discount, $19.99. And you can make all 4 of these Christmas mandala designs. That is like a Catherine Wheel firework, isn't it?
That's great, isn't it? That's lovely, that one.
Oh, and I think the sequins just amplify the thread even more.
Because they've got the same metallic as the thread, and they've got the same metallic as the beads, so it really does stand out.
Remember, you are getting all 4 patterns, so your designs are on paper. Now, they are slightly sort of, I say faded, they're quite faded, which is, there's a reason for that, isn't there, that you can then,
Yeah, that's it, so that you can photocopy them and still be able to produce them again
Brilliant.
and again.
Fantastic. So you've got all of your designs here. There you go. By the way, a quarter of the stock has gone straight away. Literally been on screen for, what, a minute? 1 minute 21 to be exact, says Alex. So you have all of your designs that you can see there really clearly, your holes of where to punch. It's very, very simple when you get them home to see exactly where it is that you need to punch your holes. Plus you've got your instructions, how to prepare the stitch, how to pierce your card, how to stitch your card. Any accessories that may help you along the way. Not 100% essential that you need those tools.
Things that make it better. The only thing we haven't put on the instructions is a request at the end to put it on Facebook when you're done.
Yes, please share your mates. I bet you love seeing.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, we love to see what people have done.
I think we've had some sent in fact, actually. Paul, thank you for sending in these.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's lovely.
Wow, I mean, they're A4 cards that he's done.
That's really impressive. To scale up to that, that's really nice.
Aren't they amazing? Thank you so much, Paul, for sending those in. All 6 cards. I mean, that is incredible. And something really mindful, isn't it, as well? We all need something, whether you're going on your holidays, whether you're sitting out in the garden or doing something with your hands in front of the television. Just a nice, slow, quiet practice.
Even if you're travelling. I know a presenter that used to do this on the train.
Oh my gosh, you're going to have so many people asking you. Anyone who's like crocheting or knitting or something on the train, I'm always the first person to be like, oh, what you making? It's a good talking point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, you're getting within your kit your lovely threads as well. I mean, look at these. They've got that beautiful pearlescent sheen to them, all in your Christmassy colours. Don't forget, you're also getting a mixture of gold, red and green seed beads. Your lovely sequins included in this special kit as well. And you're getting your tapestry needle and also your pin. Then the cards you're getting, your 8 envelopes. You're then getting all 8 cards cut ready to go. So you have red, green. So you get to do 4 in red, 4 in green.
4 red, 4 greens. You can mix them up and do them whichever way around you want.
Fabulous. Just £19.99. Amazing value for money as well. To start a new craft, to try something different. I'm so pleased everybody is loving this. Just so you know, people are buying 2s, are buying 3s, getting them for friends. I'm not surprised. There is also a video on your website as well, which will again take you through how to start.
Yep. And also, if anybody is still struggling, Jackie's always on the end of the phone. Oh. She quite often gets calls from someone that says, I've got this far, I'm not quite sure, and she'll talk you through it. She'll send pictures out by email of a step-by-step, do this, do that, do that.
Is there a certain weight card that you would recommend using? You obviously don't want something too...
Doesn't need to be too flimsy. 240 gram thereabouts.
Okay.
Any thicker than that, you can go thicker, but you've got to pierce it.
Yeah. And you don't want anything too flimsy, because then you run the risk of like...
Card will bend. Yeah.
Can we... Oh, look, Julie's just put, Rob, you and your wife never disappoint. These are lovely.
Thank you, Julie.
Designs. They are gorgeous. Do you want to show us how simple this is, then?
I'd love to.
Fab. Right, you get over and get all yourself set up. Get over there, Rob. We've got loads to show you. Right, can I show you the toolkit? Because you've got it there in front of you, haven't you? You've got this really lovely sort of foamy pad. Why does this help having...
clean piercing. So where you've got your card on the mat, you're piercing straight through the card, and the piercing needle, the piercing pin goes straight into the mat, which allows it to pierce the card cleanly.
So you have this, then you also have a needle threader.
Yep, because if you're anything like me, you're rubbish at threading needles.
Needle threader included. Craft tool.
That's your piercing tool. So that replaces the pin that comes in the kit. So in the kit, you've got a pin with a big head on it. That works, but this is more comfortable. It's like holding a pen.
Right.
So it's going from holding a pin with a lump on the head to holding a pen.
And tapestry needles.
And a set of tapestry needles, because, again, if you're anything like me, I keep dropping them.
So anybody who's got the kits, not a complete essential, but for anybody who wants to make what you said, good, great, or something easy, absolutely, really comfortable and really simple.
Yeah.
If you are thinking of doing multiple kits, maybe you've tried a kit before and now you're thinking, right, I know I'm addicted, I want to do more of this, I want to get myself the proper toolkit.
Yeah, it's the piercing tool and the mat that makes the biggest difference. The piercing tool, it's easier to hold, and you can actually pierce 2 cards at a time with it.
Wow.
So the pen, I'd pierce 1 at a time, but if you're using the piercing tool, where you're making 2 of the same design in each kit, you could put both squares together, put the pattern on, and pierce them both. So you can almost batch make, if you like.
Fantastic. There you go. £11.99 for your whole kit. That's the mat, the tapestry needles, the piercing tool, and your needle threader. We're in single figures, and we are oversubscribed on baskets. Right, so how do you get yourself sort of set up, Rob?
Right, the easiest bit, assuming we've photocopied the pattern already, I'm going to cut the pattern down to a small square that matches the same size as the card square, and I'm just going to clip it on to save it drifting around all over the place. I've got the piercing tool that comes in the kit, and then all I'm going to do is where you've got a dot on the kit, I'm going to pierce a hole through it.
Could you just shimmy slightly to your left, please, Rob? Perfect.
Yeah, how's that? Is that a bit better? There we go.
So am I piercing through every single one of these dots?
Every single one of these dots.
Okay.
Now this is actually remarkably restful to do.
Yeah, it's very satisfying.
This is the bit that I wouldn't try and do on the train, because I don't think it would end very well. I think you'd be wobbling around a little bit. But to sit and do that, you can see it quite quickly builds up. I've done down that side, quite quickly builds up the design. Now you probably won't be able to see that very well because I'm working on blue card.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can see it. See, I thought, right, I'm going to have to get my my ruler out, measuring an inch from this side, inch from that, and no,
it's easy as that. Once you've done that bit, then on this one, there you go, we're not sure if you'll be able to see, we've got the full design built up there. On this one, it's really, really quite straightforward, because this one has just got straight stitches and diamonds across on it. Some of the others, there's a little bit of a talk of ratios, which sounds complicated, but it's really not, but I'll show you that in another demo in a minute.
Okay.
Let's do this straightforward and I'll show you how the stitching goes on.
So this isn't an embroidery floss. This is, you know, your standard sew-all thread that you put in your machine, or...
Yeah, this particular one is a Dutch, it's specially made for paper embroidery because it's a little bit tougher on the outside.
Just careful of your head slightly, Rob, sorry. Thank you.
We always start on the back,
Yeah.
come up from the back of the card, and this is where your little bit of double-sided tape comes in. I'm just going to put a small piece on, just to secure the end of your thread. Then from there, on this one, we're going to follow the pattern, and on the pattern it shows you've got them going across the angle completely. So we've come up one end and we're going to go down at the opposite side. From there, that puts one stitch into there, puts a nice long stitch across the front, and there we go. I've managed to unthread the needle already.
That's why you got the needle threader in the
needle
kit.
threader.
Just so you know, the Christmas images is completely sold out. We're going to do everything in our power to try and speak to Rob, especially during the break, because he is back at our 8 o'clock. So anything, if we manage to restock, then fingers crossed we'll produce it in the show after. So if you've missed out, stay tuned. You never know, we might be able to do some more on extended delivery, but stay tuned for those. If you do want the snowflake mandalas, if you want these Christmas kits, snowflakes are on your screen.
Lovely. So you go across with one long stitch on the front, and then on the back, you're literally going to move along one short stitch, move along one hole, and then all the way across to the hole after you started on the front. So you're just keeping the same length stitch, but moving it along one small stitch on the back.
Are you going to be doing all of this with one long thread, or do you just keep going as long as... Do you do, like, your arm's length, or how...?
I tend to work with an arm's length.
Yeah.
Any longer, and it becomes awkward to do.
Right.
I work with shorter pieces purely for the demos, because the first time I ever did this on air, and obviously I was an inexperienced demonstrator, I did what everybody does naturally, and you stitch like that, moved both arms apart, and then all of a sudden the producer said, "There's nothing on shot." Yeah. Yes. So on the back, move up one hole, one short stitch. And then on the front, you're going across to the next one across. And it's as easy as that.
I mean, this is very therapeutic, isn't it?
It's very restful, very mindful.
So a card like this, how long generally will it take you to complete?
This one, I would say, for an experienced stitcher, 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah. A couple of evenings, if you just think, right,
Yeah.
you know, if you're sitting watching the television, it's a nice, or listening to a podcast, or like you said, sitting on the train, this is a lovely, lovely one to take outside in the garden when we have nice sunny weather.
Yeah, a bit of good weather. It's beautiful to sit outside stitching because you get plenty of light. You can see that starting to really quickly build up. Considering you're doing straight stitches, it's building up a curve.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so don't panic, there's no fancy stitches. It's just the designs. Right. Now, are you keeping any tension at all? Do you need to...
Just enough. All I'm doing, you can probably see it just there, I'm putting my thumb on the back of the thread just to hold it down.
Okay.
You're not keeping an enormous amount of tension, you just need it that it's not slack.
Okay. And you're using the tapestry needles, that passes through the hole absolutely fine, but it's not going to be piercing your card any more than needs be.
Nice and blunt as a tapestry needle. It also saves people like me from putting it in their thumb and bleeding on the card.
Yeah, because do you know what? I don't get on well with a thimble. I struggle hand stitching because a thimble just doesn't feel natural to wear. So this is something that's actually, yeah, this is really good that you're not worried about poking yourself constantly.
Yeah, that's
one of my questions was going to be, how do you know which is the front and the back? But you can see instantly that obviously the back is going to one, have your tape on, but also it all builds up on the front but no mess on the back.
And the back's just got like a running stitch on it.
Yeah.
The front,
very clever.
it's got that beautiful curve
Yeah.
from just doing straight line stitches. And from there, the really, really simple bit is as well, that one that everybody says, how do you do, is adding the beads. So we've got a couple of extra little holes pierced for the beads.
Right.
And you come up through one. You successfully managed to spread beads all over the counter.
So do you add all of the beads as you go, or at home would you
I would
do all of the
normally
stitching
do all
first?
the stitching first,
Do you
and then
stitching
add the beads at the end.
Okay.
And the reason for that is once you've done all your stitching, something that is a good tip, there we are, that's the bead, just let it run down and your bead's held on.
Right. And again, just tape it down.
And just once you're done, small piece of tape. But something that is a good tip, before you add all your beads and you finish stitching, put something down to protect your worktop and protect your card. And then, for instance, a piece of blank paper. I'm not going to do where the bead is because obviously it's raised, but you just rub across all the stitching. Handle of a pair of scissors, large head embossing tool, and that closes up the holes you've stitched through.
Right.
So you can probably see the difference between the two sides there. That side I've rubbed, that side I haven't.
That's ever so clever.
Closes them up.
Top tip.
We picked that up from a customer at the NEC.
Look at that!
That's the
Look how
great
close
thing
we
with
are
craft.
and the difference that's made.
It's made a huge difference, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing with craft, is people share ideas.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a fabulous community, isn't it? So once you've done, would you do it literally element by element, so then you'd
I'd
work
do element
move
by
on to the
element.
next?
Yeah, I'd do that whole element, then I'd
Yeah.
do the next corner, the little diamonds, then I'd rub it over, then I'd add the beads at the end. And from there-
So in terms of like knowing what space, what hole to go to next, is it numbered? Is there an order to it? Do you just go where you fancy?
You start on one end of each element and work your way around.
Right.
So if in your mind you divide it up into elements, let's bring back the one I've part stitched. You've got on there,
Yeah.
you can see the individual element. That's one that we've stitched. So that one is one of these.
Yes.
You've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those round. So you
Right.
stitch those one at a time. And then these are just long straight stitches from the corner point, and you're using that same set of holes again that you've already used.
Right.
So that just runs into there and just creates that extra length on there.
Oh, it's so clever, isn't it? Just looks so complicated, and actually, you've just seen now.
Really, really straightforward.
Very effective. Very, very effective. Main graphic at the moment is for the snowflake mandala that Rob is working with. Includes everything that you need to be able to make 8 kits. Do you want 8 cards? Do you want me to show you again what is included within that kit? So you have got all of your envelopes, enough to do 8 cards. You have your pin for piercing. So, yeah, ideally, if you can, get your toolkit as well. But if you're thinking, right, I just want to try this out and see how I get on, you've got everything here that you need. You have got your pin, you have got your tapestry needle. You've got all of these lovely rice beads and seed beads in that pearl finish, which is gorgeous. Quality thread. Now, I've got more than enough. I believe there's probably 100 or 200 metres on that skein, so there's more than enough to be able to complete your 8 cards.
200.
200.
200's on the bobbins, yeah.
Which is enough to be able to do all...
You can do all 8 and have some left over.
Fabulous. You're then getting your blue for your topper and then your lovely linen finish white card as well. Literally fold it in half, stick it on and get going. You've got all of your instructions step by step. Plus, you do have a video tutorial on the Add Some Sparkle website, and then 4 different designs, which photocopy first. Photocopy these and keep your main ones intact. So then you will cut this out. This then fits straight onto your blue topper, and you're ready to punch your holes with your pin. 4 beautiful snowflake designs, as you can see. $19.99 for 8 cards. I think it's brilliant. Bearing in mind, do you have an angel policy at all? Are we able to make to sell?
We can make and sell as many as we like, as long as they're hand-stitched.
Oh,
but as I said a couple of times before, if anybody does create a machine to do this, come and let me know. We'll probably make a fortune between us. But no, as long as they're hand-stitched, make and sell as many as you like. No problem at all.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Thank you, Rob. I mean, these are, I think, going to be really, really special cards that you might give to lovely friends because, they're not quick cards. These aren't going to be necessarily your production line batch cards for craft fairs, but always put your stamp or your name on the back. I had a really good tip because if you do gift this to somebody or if somebody sees this and you get it, then the chances are they're going to come back to you and want another really special commissioned card.
Yeah.
Anybody who's got any of these in the baskets, do please check out as soon as you can, as we completely sold out on the Christmas cards to my right. The snowflake mandalas, how are we getting on stock, Alex? Yeah, less than half of the stock is now available on the snowflake mandalas. And they are, look at that from this angle. Can you see how, when you see them at the front, they look like they've been printed and then have got beads on the front. They are all hand-stitched, not done by machine, hand-stitched, personalised, stitched with love. It's just amazing. Very clever. Whoever received these cards, oh my gosh, you will cherish them and keep them forever. They will be framing them. I would certainly be framing these. They are incredible. We also have, so the images are completely sold out, haven't they? We do have the our Christmas mandalas, which is in front of me here. Now you're getting your 4 designs in the kit, all ready again to photocopy, to then print out, to stick straight onto your card topper, to use as a bit of a template. You're not having to do... So the only sort of comparison I can think of is when you're doing cross-stitch. And if you're doing counted cross-stitch, you have to count every little tiny square to find the centre. This is brilliant because it's not pre-printed, so you can use them time and time again, which means that you could use separate elements. You could use just part of these elements to make corners on pictures or coasters or however you want to include them into your craft. But it is brilliant that you then can use these to then pierce straight onto your card to get stitching. All 4 elements, all 4 designs. It's got instructions as well telling you the red is stitching, the blues are the beads, the circles are spaces with the bead. It's all very, very clear, written on your template. Yep. Plus you're getting your instructions. This time around as well, you're not only getting your lovely beads, have you noticed you also get sequins? So they've included also your beautiful colourful sequins, which, do you know what, we've all got different stashes, but it's nice that you've got the right colours all matching. It
all blends in together, so the card backing matches the sequins and the beads and the threads.
Fabulous. Those are your threads that you're getting included as well. You get your tapestry needle, your pin, and all your card, plus instructions for $19.99. Are we able to do another little demo?
Yep, no problem. Because the last demo we did was one of the more straightforward stitches. Well, they're all straightforward, but one of the easier ones. Sometimes the stitches will talk about ratios.
Okay.
Now, this is the bit that sounds a bit technical and scary and mathematical, and it's not. So we'll do a bit out of one of the Christmas mandalas. I've got the swirly one there. So if I just get a little bit of thread, I'm not going to do the piercing because we've seen that, and it's as restful as it is to do. It's probably quite boring to watch, to be fair. So on the pattern, it actually shows us with a ratio printed up there of 1 to 5.
Okay.
And that just determines how long your stitches are going to be. And all these elements are built on the same ratio. So we'll come up from the back at one end, because you always start at one end of any design. And then we'll put a small piece of double-sided tape on, just to secure the end of it.
And you're just leaving a little tail on the end. You don't need too much.
Doesn't need too much. The only thing you need to be careful of is when you're putting your double-sided tape, don't put it over the holes.
Yeah.
Because that was one of my early mistakes, live on air as well, and then you can't stitch through it because it's got that red line.
Yeah.
It was very embarrassing. So the ratio is 1 to 5. So what that means is we're coming up from the start. So that is hole number 1. So we're going to count round from 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to go down the 5th hole. Now that's the only time you actually need to count anything, because once you've done that, that's the 5th hole. So you've got 4 holes in between them. You then come up from the back on the next hole along. So you're literally just moving on 1 hole.
I mean, this looks fabulous in your Christmas colourways, but imagine then doing this in like a variegated thread or a metallic thread.
Yeah.
Because then you could use that all year round. It could be, you know, for birthdays, for celebrations. It is like that sort of firework
It's quite spectacular, this one. So we've come up from the next hole, which, if we were still counting, would be hole number 6. And then we're going to go down to the hole after we used first, which, again, if you were counting, is number 2.
Okay.
So it keeps that same spacing and just moves it along. So basically, the only way you need to remember to work it is on the back, you move up 1 small hole, and on the front, you go down to the hole after the last one you finished in. And that's as easy as that. That's your ratios. Once you've got that, that's the same basic technique. It doesn't matter if the ratio is 1 to 5, like this one, 1 to 10. We've got a pattern in our collection that's got a squirrel with a huge bushy tail, and his ratio on his tail is 1 to 30.
Oh my gosh.
So you count it once, and that's it. You just
Yeah.
move on 1 stitch each time. And that will quickly build up along that piece of stitching. There we are, easy as that. Once you've got that basic technique mastered, it produces the whole thing from there. And then you can add beads. Obviously, I'd stitch the full length of that normally, but you can add the beads onto that. If we're adding a bead and a sequin, let's put a bead and a sequin on there. We're going to come up from the back. And then this is it. This is where the floor crew
Rob, do you
hate
think
me
this
because I make
works
a mess.
best on plain, on white, on plain? You know, when I've got these designs which I'm going to be using time and time again, because you've allowed me to photocopy this, so I'm going to be doing quite a few of these. And you're thinking, right, OK, I'm going through my cardstock at home. Do you think it's most effective on a plain?
It will work on a patterned card. You
Okay.
can do it on a pattern, but you'd want a strong colour of thread. You'd want to do a black or something similar that would stand out more.
Right.
And ideally, if your pattern was more of a washed-out pattern, so it wasn't a really strong. If you've got really strong, vibrant colours on the pattern, you're not going to see the thread as well.
Yeah.
Or if you really wanted to, you could do that and use a stronger thread.
Yeah.
Use, you know, a waxed cotton cord from jewellery making or something like that that's thicker,
Yeah.
or a tapestry thread,
Yeah.
so it would stand out a bit more. Where you use the bead and the sequin, we've come up through the card, put the sequin over the thread, put the bead over it, and then you're just going to go back down the same hole. And the bead is what holds the sequin in place.
Right.
Stops it waving around then.
Oh, brilliant.
So you could do that. You could come up and put another one over here.
And it doesn't matter that your thread is going here, there and everywhere at the back, because it's all going to be hidden anyway, isn't
The back's going to be completely out of sight, so you're not going to see any of it.
Just to show you the examples with the silver and the pearl, just to show you on a different colour card background how much it can stand out as well by using the blue with the pearls or the black background with your silver thread. Looks amazing. So yeah, it goes to show you can use it on different colour card stuff, but you want it to be the focal point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, isn't it?
That's the whole point of the stitching. You want that to stand out more.
Yeah.
So yes, by all means use a printed background, use something with a pattern on it, but use a stronger thread or a plain thread colour that'll really stand out.
I bet lots of people thinking, you know, beautiful storage or jewellery boxes or something, that they're construction boxes, to have this then as the lid or on the side of a box.
Yeah, you could, as long as you stitch it onto a piece of card, you could layer it onto anything.
Yeah.
You can get little wooden sort of trinket boxes that you can put a photo in the top. If you can put a photo in it, you can put stitching in it.
Great idea.
So you could put the stitching into anything that will take a photo. Like I said, fridge magnets, coasters, you name it. It's photo frames. Jackie bought, and we did on a show once, like what do you call them? A snow globe.
Yeah.
And you had stitching in the back of the snow globe.
Oh, brilliant.
Which was really stunning. That worked really well. But it's designed to put a photo in.
Oh, I bet you now look around and think, I could put stitching in there, I could change that. Yeah. So don't just think that this is just for your Christmas cards.
No, put them in anything. You go in your pound shop at Christmas,
Yeah.
and they've got so many things for photos.
Yeah, they do.
You could put stitching in all those.
Yeah.
The only thing you couldn't do probably is put beads on them.
Yeah.
Because that raises it up, and it would be a little bit too
to squeeze it into the face
yeah.
part. Right, I'm with you.
But there we are. If we put a bead on that as well, we're straight back down the same hole. And
We
the
have had-
bead secures the sequin.
Rob, we've had so many
Easy as
people
that.
who have messaged in and sent photographs and all sorts, so we're putting together a little slideshow. There's that many.
Excellent.
Which is brilliant,
That's
isn't
lovely.
it?
It's lovely to see.
The proof's in the pudding. Lots of people who have tried the kits before and are coming back and getting more and wanting to show the pictures.
Yeah, no, it's really nice to see people enthusiastic about the craft.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just keeps it going.
The main graphics, by the way, is for the Christmas mandala kit that Rob is working with to make all 4 designs that you can see to the side of me here. I say 4 designs, but you can make 8 cards. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. Already sort of printed there, so you can, well, it's up to you. If you really, really love one of those designs, you can make all 8 that design. There's nothing stopping you photocopying any of those designs for your own personal use. All of your cards and envelopes, thread, beads, needle, instructions is all included. Under £20, it's supposed to be £30, but this is a brand new bundle today, isn't it?
Yeah, first time it's ever been on air.
Love it, absolutely love it. Less than £20. Janice has sent some photographs in that we can have a look at for you, Rob. Oh my gosh. These are brilliant. Yeah, is that again, I don't actually know if that is a variegated thread. I think it is just changing the colours of thread on the left-hand one.
That could be variegated. I think that's from our rainbow mandala kit that we did, which had a variegated thread in it.
Brilliant.
The thread went through blues, greens, red, the whole rainbow. It was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's got a real sort of folk art feel, hasn't it? There you go. There's another one. Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Lovely to see. It's nice to see when people take the designs and change the colours up.
Yeah.
And it looks completely different.
Well, isn't that the one that's from the Pearl kit? Is that from the Pearl kit?
Could be. A lot of the mandalas, it's hard
Similar,
to remember.
yeah.
We've done so many kits, I can't remember what we put in what.
Who is that from, sorry? Janice, thank you so much for spending the time sending in your pictures. Hopefully, you know, that's inspiring lots of people to go, yes, I can do it. It looks as good as Rob's. We can all do it. Your brand new Christmas mandalas, $19.99. There is a queue on the phone line, but Claudine, you're about to be answered. It has been very, very busy, as predicted, for the show. Is there anything else that we can show for the last couple of minutes, please, Rob?
Yes, something nice and simple. Let's go back to the ratios, just to show people how easy it actually is. Because all I've done is I've just pierced a nice curve, just to make it easy to show. So we come up from one end, starting on the end, and a small piece of double-sided tape just to hold it in place. And of course, when you layer this up onto the card, you can peel off all these extra little bits of double-sided tape as well. And it sticks both sides, gives you that extra bit of security.
Those of you that are messaging in about the toolkit, we're going to speak to Rob, and fingers crossed we'll get more for our next hour later on at 8 o'clock, if that is all right.
We should be all right with that.
Thank you, because there's so many people who have missed out. I'm sorry if you missed the toolkit. We'll try and get more of those for you.
If we were doing this on a ratio of 1 to 5, So let's go 1 to 6. Let's do something different. So we come up on the first hole, which we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down the 6th hole.
Yeah.
Now, I've made these holes wider spaced than you normally would, just so it's easy to see for the demo. So from the back, we go down the next hole, turn back over, and on the front, we go along to the 2nd hole. So the last one after the one we used.
Okay.
And it keeps going like that. You move on 1 on the back, 1 short stitch on the back, and then a longer stitch on the front to the next hole along. So you're keeping that same spacing. So where we've got 1 to 6, there's 4 holes in between the first and the last one, and we're keeping the same gap all the time. So your stitches are the same length. They just move along the element of the design that you're doing.
If I get in a right kerfuffle and I'm like, right, I've gone wrong here, I suppose I can just unthread it, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
How easy is it to undo?
Let's do that. Very easy. There we are. We take the thread out the needle.
Oh, literally, just unpick it. Brilliant. Do you know what? That's so much easier than sewing. If you need to unpick things.
Then you're back to the beginning,
fabric,
ready to go again.
Brilliant.
Because you've actually got, the holes are pre-pierced. You're not damaging the holes as you're stitching.
Yeah.
So you could undo a bit, you could take it out. You could take the thread out and think, actually, I'd rather have that bit in a red thread. Yeah. Take it out, make it red.
Fabulous.
Easy.
Oh,
easy,
we love
easy.
it. Absolutely love it.
It's one of those things, it's really, really mindful to do. Really restful to do as you're going along with it.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Just whilst you're rethreading, is there anything else that you want to show? Sorry, I don't want to keep interrupting you. And then
no, I think we've covered all the techniques for people. There's enough that people know.
Absolutely.
If there's anything they're not sure, give us a ring and ask. It's no problem.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Anybody who is thinking, I've missed out on those Christmas kits, the images, don't worry, we've got another show with Rob coming up later on at 8 o'clock tonight. We are extending our hours and we're now live until 9 p.m. There is still a chance on the mandala, Christmas mandala, brand new in paper embroidery kits. Everything that you need to get started. You don't need to buy anything additionally. The toolkits are ones that maybe if you're thinking, right, I'm going to be doing multiple projects, it's worth investing. But everything is included in your kit, including your envelopes, your threads, your beads, your sequins, your cards, your instructions, your patterns, your needle, your pin. Everything is there, all for $19.99. Brilliant kit to start out. Enjoy, enjoy. Rob, you're going to be back at 8 o'clock. We'll see you then.
Yeah.
Thank you so, so much. Love
Been a
that.
pleasure.
Isn't it brilliant? I'm very excited for you. Very excited. Right, stay holding or check out during the break because I've got Gwen eagerly awaiting in the wings. It's the final chance on the I Want It All bundle. We've got stamps, we've got stencils, we've got paper duos as well, and we've got some sneaky sneakies back in stock. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this. Woo!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back. It's still Christmas. We've still got the tree up. Welcome back. How are you?
Thank you very well. Yes, thank you.
Fabulous. Now, this is an amazing collection. The whole bundle has been really, really popular from yesterday's show. If you have not yet seen this collection, it's the last chance now.
This is the last chance. And it's a beautiful, very, very traditional Christmas collection from our lovely Lorna Taylor of Tailor Made Journals.
I must say, I am that person that, you know, goes into different garden centres and go, oh, they're going to change it up this year, and I never do. I always stick with my traditional red, gold, greens. It's just warm, it's classic. These are stamps, these are stencils, these are paper pads that you will come back to year after year.
Yeah, I think because it is so traditional, that's very true. Because yes, we like to ring the changes, and one year you might do all lilac, and the next year you might do pink. But if you've got red and green, it's always going to be usable, isn't it?
Now, before we do the main mega bundle, I have a little bit of news. So we were watching Gwen's show earlier on. We saw how busy it was. There were sellouts galore everywhere, and I know this is new to you. It's literally just
happened.
Literally. I mean, it's 6:03. As everybody was leaving, Alec was going, I feel really bad sending these emails because everybody's literally leaving the office now. And we were like, no, we've got to do it because there's so many people who are missing out. We've managed to do a little bit of jiggling and a bit of juggling. And we have managed to get more of the duos. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. This is thanks to Gwen, because we were going to do these individually, and you said, well, you make a saving when you get the duo, so we might as well give everybody the duo.
Exactly.
They work really well together.
Yeah.
You're always going to need paper pads, and you are going to get that saving today. So, this, I believe, completely sold out in your show earlier on.
Twice.
Twice?
So, yes, yesterday and again this afternoon. So, this is your last chance. And we haven't got many, I don't think, have we?
No, not many. I think we've literally got less than 30 of these. If you do want to grab them, go for it. You've got your vintage Christmas and you've got your Christmas pad as well.
Yes, so these are 8 by 8.
Okay.
They are all double-sided and you get 24 sheets, 4 of each and 6 different designs, but really you're getting 12 different designs because they're all double-sided and each side is different in the 6 different sheets. So 12 designs really and 4 of each, which means, you know, if you're having a bit of a dilemma and you're like, I don't know which side I want to use, oh, I can't cover that up, well, you've got 4 of them to go at. So that removes that quandary at least. And these complement each other perfectly. The colour tones in the 2 pads are going to complement each other perfectly. But, of course, you can use them individually as well.
I believe they are completely sold out again. Well done, everybody that was in straight away. Yes.
Wow. Thank you, everybody.
Well done.
I'm glad you're loving them. I love them.
Now, I believe the only way of getting those paper pads is now in your mega bundle. So talk me through what it is that we're getting in the I Want It All bundle.
So it really is a mega bundle. This is absolutely stunning. We have a set of 4 photopolymer clear stamps with traditional Christmas designs, lots of lovely greetings, traditional symbology, you know, your baubles, your Christmas trees, that sort of thing. Really traditional, really beautifully drawn. Then
they are very detailed.
They are
Look
very
at the
detailed.
bird on that one here.
And the sheets themselves are A5, but of course they're packed with individual components.
Yeah.
And you get an index sheet with the image printed on it, so it's very easy to find the one you want and to replace it for storage.
Okay.
Then we have a set of 4 6x6 stencils. These are made from mylar and very accurately cut, so you're going to get precise imagery every time, be you using inks or pastes or whatever it is you like to use through stencils, sprays, spritzers, that sort of thing.
Now, these are big stencils as well, aren't
Well,
they?
they are quite big. So this is your set of 4 there. We've got
stained glass,
which is an all-over star design. Quite geometric. Doesn't have to be used for Christmas.
No.
This would be nice as a masculine design because it has got that geometric sort of style to it. Then we've got the Woodland Friends. Now, this again is sold out, but again, we can get it for you in the set of 4. I think we might have a few individuals that we've managed to scrape together, so have a look on the website.
Yes.
Then we've got the Sprinkle of Stars, which are these lovely swirling flourishes of stars. Obviously a bit of sparkle. Perhaps you're somebody that likes fairies. This will be perfect with those, but obviously for Christmas they're going to look stunning as well. And then we've got the more, again, a sort of grid pattern of stars, large and small. Really gorgeous. And I'm going to start with this one in my first demo to show you how you can use that.
Now, the great thing about obviously buying these big bundles and buying from HobbyMaker is that we can offer you massive discounts. So when you do buy the whole shebang, it makes it worth it. It really makes it worth it.
And now it's the only way you can get the paper pads.
This is it. Are you ready?
You get both paper pads as well in the big bundle.
Yes. Yeah, you get those ones that we've just shown, the vintage Christmas and the Christmas plaid included as well. Now, this is supposed to be £103.90 to be exact. If you were to purchase everything individually, that's how much it would cost. Are you ready? You're not only going to get all of these goodies, you're getting them at the best price in time for Christmas. $79.99. Now, when I say you get them in time for Christmas, obviously you'll get them very, very.
I should hope so, Vicky.
But in the world of making for Christmas, it is important to start early.
We start now. If you're making to sell, or you're somebody that has lots of cards to make, I know some of my own customers, they make hundreds of cards, or they make for charity or church or charity shops, or even to sell for themselves, of course. And if you're doing that sort of thing, you do have to get a head start.
Yeah.
The sooner the better, really. So to have brand new release of products like this in July is really quite splendid.
But quite often, lots of you I know will have already booked your craft fairs ready to go for Christmas, get them all sorted. And in terms of lucrative, you know, making to sell, the price of this, to be able to get everything, you're going to be able to do
hundreds. Well, your stamps are never going to wear out, your stencils are never going to wear out, your paper pad you're going to use up.
Yeah.
But you will have other paper options, I'm sure, once you've used these pads. Or if you were lucky enough to get the duo, maybe go for the big bundle, then you'll have extra papers as well. We always suggest that. But also, this is on split pay, isn't it?
Yes, it
so
is.
3 portions of split pay.
£26.66.
So if you're thinking, well, that's a lot, but if you go for the 4 stamp sets, they're just a couple of quid less on 2 split pays. So if you can stretch an extra couple of quid this month, yes, you're paying 3 payments instead of 2, but you can have the whole shebang.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? And then you can start to think, actually, do you know what? I'm going to try and make back that money.
Yeah.
I can justify it more in my head when I know it's on split pay, thinking, right, it's just £26.66 this month.
Something like that,
By the time that I, you know, pay off the next bit, I can be working towards making the cards that I'm ready to sell for Christmas.
Yes.
Those of you that have got the big bundle in baskets, remember, this is now last of stock. Loads of you have already got this bundle. Well done if you managed to get it. There is a lot of you that have got it in your basket, and we are now down to less than 30 chances on the mega bundle.
Ooh, okay.
What is it that you want to show us then, Gwen? What are we going to start with
start
first?
with the demo?
Yeah, let's
so
jump into
let me
it with
show
a
you
demo.
what I'm going to construct, hopefully. Something along this design.
Oh, love it.
So I'm using stamps, stencils. Yes, I've used the die that sold out earlier, sorry. But, you know, if you got it, you'll be able to use it. And the papers, and the ink pads, and some cosmic shimmer. So there's a lot going on.
Right.
But let me simplify. So I'm going to start by doing some stenciling. I just need to find a piece of paper.
That stencil that you're using is the Starlight, isn't it? Do we have the Starlight small bundle available? I said the small bundle, you're getting all 4 of these. So Starlight, you get the Woodland Friends, you get the Sprinkle of Stars, and you're getting the Starlight one that Gwen's using, and your stained glass as well.
Yeah.
£17.99 for all 4 of those.
So what I'm going to do, I've used the stencil, because it's a grid and it's 6 by 6, you can't, in theory, do any bigger than a 6-inch card, but actually, yes, you can. Because if you turn that onto the diamond side, then across the centre of it, you get a much longer row of stars.
Very clever.
That's what I've done down the side of this card. Now, I know this side's going to be covered up with my mats and layers and various other elements, but this side I want to protect from the... I don't want the paste to get onto my clean edge of my card. So I'm using the Cosmic Shimmer Gold and Pearl texture paste, which is just lush.
Amazing. I mean, that is a big tub, isn't it?
It's a big, big tub. It's 150ml. And it's a beautiful, creamy consistency. I mean, it's almost whipped. It's almost like a mousse. It's just lush.
I bet that goes a really long way.
It does go a long way, because when you're stenciling, you don't actually use a great deal of the product. So I'm just going to apply this down...
That is like clotted cream.
I said yesterday it's like clotted cream mixed with custard.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And then you could freeze it and you'd have an ice cream. Oh, do you know? We always end up on food, don't we?
Yeah.
It's just craft and food just seem to go together.
This is like Nigella, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, I wish. So I'm doing that row, and I know I just want that one little star. So I've got my main row, and I just want to take away as much of that excess paste. You don't want to waste it.
No,
so gather back what you can, and obviously that smooths off your design as well. So. But then what you don't want to do is overwork it, because as the paste absorbs into your cardstock, it starts to swell, and then the paste can start to get under your stencil. So the thing is to do it with as few passes across as possible, so that you're not getting it under your stencil. There we are.
Nice.
So these bits I know aren't going to matter because, as I say, it's got other things covering it up.
They're very pronounced, aren't they? Is that because of the paste, the texture paste?
That's right. So it will give you the depth of the stencil.
Right.
And these are only about 1 millimetre thick, but I did leave my paste quite thick.
Do we have any of the paste?
Yeah, it's in the Cosmic Shimmer bundle.
Oh, brilliant.
So this needs to go into water straight away. As long as you do that, it will just lift off. You don't really have to worry about it.
Does this take a long time to dry?
About 20 minutes, possibly. I'm just going to take these bits off. It won't matter, they're not going to show, but I don't want it to be lumpy.
Yeah.
So just scoop those little extra bits off. I could have masked it out, but, you know, I'm being lazy. At least I'm honest. Right, and that's a bit messy. So
nice that you then have a little bit of wiggle room with it.
Exactly. So that's that done.
I love that.
All right, so I need to leave that to dry. So obviously I have one I did earlier, but it is on a slightly bigger piece of card. So there you can see I've got that lovely border with that stunning golden pearl shimmering paste. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is beautiful.
So, hang on, I'm just looking through my bundles here. I've got the blending inks. Is this a different product?
Yes, that's a different... Oh, you haven't got the Cosmic Shimmer, have you?
Oh, hang on. It's in my little box.
Ah, there we are.
Oh, that is nice.
There should be 5 different products. It's a bundle of 5 products.
Oh, fabulous. Yes, your bundle includes your metallic gilding polish, and that's the one with the applicator in the top as well, which is fabulous. You've got that gorgeous texture paste. I mean, this is going to last you for 8. That is a huge tub, and you've got loads of that gorgeous texture paste in there.
And also, when it's wet, you can sprinkle glitter on top of it. So if you want it to sparkle it even more, you could do.
Brilliant. You're then also getting in your bundle Diamond Frost,
which is a super fine Aurora sparkle glitter.
Love that. Oh, yes, look at that. I'm getting Glitter Kiss,
which is a glue-based sparkle gel. And it's got a very fine glitter encased within it. But when you utilise that, if you have a look at this, Vicky, on the background, I've used it through a stencil.
Is that also with the texture paste? Or
that,
not?
no, that's just the Glitter Kiss. If we have a look at here, we can see it.
Yeah.
And that's gone through one of the other stencils. But you can also use it to smoosh across the surface, as I've done on the topper here. You can just see that shimmer and that sparkle.
That looks amazing.
It really is a stunning product.
This is going on under £30. Oh, and you're getting the Cosmic Twinkles as well.
So that's like, very much like snow. It gives a proper white, crystalline kind of finish. It's not got the Aurora finish in it, it's white.
Right.
Which is quite unusual.
Yeah. They are absolutely beautiful products, aren't they? $29.99 for the whole shebang, and you're getting all of those gorgeous glittery and snow sort of textures as well. Right, fabulous. Back to your demo.
So I've got some panels here that I've created using the paper pads. So I've got a section of plaid, which I've attached to some red card. And, sorry, I meant to get my tape backing off before I started, but it won't take me a sec. And then I've just added some lace, or you could use ribbon, or if that's not your thing, then you don't have to, obviously. But just, I find when I'm using paper for layering onto a card, it's nice to have it matted onto a solid colour. It just gives it a frame. So this is going to go to my bottom left of my panel. Okay. And then from the other paper pad, the vintage paper pad, I had some leftovers from doing samples, and this little panel was just so pretty that I wanted to use it. So I have done, and I've matted that onto the same red, but this one I'm putting up on foam tape, so it gives it some lift. It also helps it to accommodate what's underneath it, because you can start to get quite bulky when you're layering lots of panels. So this is going to go up towards the top, but in slightly. I like things offset. I do this. People who watch me will know this by now. I like an asymmetrical arrangement. And then I've also got an oval, which is from the die that we had on special offer earlier, which sadly sold out. But if you've got it,
those, I don't think.
Then this is using one of the sections that gives you a pattern that cuts in, and then one of the cutting edges as well. And what I've done here, because this is already up on foam, and I've left the top of this without the foam. So this is on foam, this is flat, because this is going to sit on top of that.
Right.
So I don't want it up again.
No.
So I can just put a little bit of glue on there. And then I can position this where I want it. Now this is where I want to make sure I don't cover up my stars. That's going to help me position this oval. And that's where I want it. There. Okay. So then for the topper, I've stamped the oval holly.
That's this one, isn't it?
That's right, yes. I was looking for my stamps, they're over there. So from this set, I've used the oval frame and I've used the bird, and then I've coloured the bird to make it look like a robin.
What have you coloured them with?
So I've used these.
Oh, nice.
So I've also used Decadent Oak, which I haven't got for you today, but I did have it last time I was here, so it might still be in the brand shop. And I've just used my water brush and picked up some ink. Oh, it's blotted a little bit.
So these are blending inks?
They're blending inks. They're water-based and they're dye-based. So they're very fluid and they blend really beautifully. So I've just painted the bird with a little bit of decadent oak.
So they used to just reactivate with a little bit of water then? You can...
They won't reactivate, they'll
Okay.
move around if you
Move
start
around,
adding
yeah.
water over them.
Right.
But because I've done it on top of paper, because this is from the paper pad,
Yeah.
it's a plain-ish section that I had left over, so I stamped on it, as you do. Then I brought in the sunlit cedar to add a little bit of an orange tone. Because I wanted to try and make this bird look like a robin. It isn't a robin.
Yeah. But that just shows with these stamps
Yeah.
and stencils that you can...
Exactly. And then I've also used Crimson Kiss, which is a bit of a pinky red, and it didn't look right for the robin's breast. So I then went over with some sunlit cedar, so I got a robin colour.
It looks
So
brilliant.
these blending inks, you can mix and match
Yeah.
the colours, you can make your own colours. They're really super.
I believe we've got a couple of bundles available. So the three colours, or the different colours that you're using there, I've got the Sunlit Cedar, which is that one, along with Crimson Kiss.
Yes.
And Chic Moss. So those three are in a bundle, these three colours. Going even lower. Now, do you know this Crimson Kiss? Does that have a sparkle to it, or
No,
has it just been
doesn't.
added on the sample
That's just
there?
something
Okay.
that's got stuck to it.
But so it is just a matte finish colour. I love that. That's just so... I was on Sewing Street the day after our show last week, and I was covered in glitter, and so was all the fabric. And I kept saying, by the way, this fabric isn't glittery, it's just HobbyMaker have been here.
Because it's
everywhere.
staticky, so it's attracted, isn't it, to it?
So they're your three colours, £17.99, and they're the really big blending ink tubs as well. They'll last you ages.
Yeah, absolutely. So these have a big sponge ring in the pot.
Okay.
Absolutely saturated with this beautiful water-based blending ink. And to activate, you simply take a foam applicator or a smoothie, or you can use a brush as I did and paint off the top. You push it down, and that soaks the ink up, and then you're good to go.
Brilliant.
To blend.
What's
And
a smoothie, out of curiosity?
it's like a little latex blending, it's a bit like an egg shape.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You will find those in the brand shop as well. They're lovely for blending with.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Excuse me, blowing my nose there. People know me now. Every time I get in the air conditioning, my nose just...
Oh, well, I started having a tickly cough last week, and I said, I haven't got a cough. And they were like, well, yeah, you have. You definitely have. I'm like, no, I haven't. It's the aircon.
Yeah, it affects us all differently, doesn't it?
So, there is also another colourway, isn't there? That is available. These colours, we'll show you those in a little bit.
All right, so I wanted to show you a trick with a die and a stamp.
Okay.
So I've stamped my wreath and I've stamped my robin, and I wanted to cut the oval. But if I cut the oval, I'm going to cut the bird's tail off.
Okay.
So what I've done is, with a fine pair of scissors, I've cut up the side of the tail of the bird on both sides to a certain point, so that I can tuck the die underneath it. And then I can position this where I want it. And when I cut it, it won't cut through the tail. And the tail will remain.
That's very clever. Very good tip. I've never seen anybody do that.
Yeah, and you can do that with flowers and scrolly bits and all sorts of bits like that. So let me cut this. I've just got a little die cutting machine here.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, isn't it?
It's
You might
fab.
just have one that's just slightly out of the frame.
Yeah. I've done it with fairies. I've had a leg sort of coming out of the frame.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's great. It's a great tip. You just have to cut it, gauge where your die is going to be, cut far enough in so that you can lift it out of the way, but not too far that it shows the cut marks.
Yeah.
It's getting it just right. I usually mark it with a pencil where my die is, and then just cut to the pencil mark. So now, if I remove this, let me get my tape off. Oops.
Very limited stock on the I Want It All bundle. Remember, you get all 4 stamp sets, 4 stencils, and 2 paper pads. It's supposed to be way over £100, so to be able to get it at $79.99, 3-way split pay is £26. That's brilliant. Thank you. Right, we had a little bit of an issue with our quantity of stock, so it sold out very, very quickly, but we've now realised that they weren't all allocated and swapped around in the right way. So you have got a chance on the paper duos, but you literally have a handful of chances. If you want to get them, our correct graphics are going live any second now. Vintage Christmas. We were quite shocked that they literally flew out, but there was only a couple that had sort of moved over, basically. So if you do... Oh, no, don't lose them again.
Right. You can see here that I've cut that and the robin's tail is still there.
Yeah.
So now all I need to do is attach this to the top of my card. I just want to ink the edge of this.
Oh, lovely.
As I say, I am using an ink here that we haven't got for you today because I needed a brown. But it may well be available in our brand shop. If not, I'm sure it'll make an appearance another day. It's called Decadent Oak.
Okay.
And it's just a really lovely brown. Great for adding that vintage touch to your edges. Here we go. And the other thing I've done, I've stamped the holly wreath with one of our archivals that I brought for you. This one's leaf green. We have a set of 2. I keep trying to bring you different colours when I come now because you're loving these archivals. They are a brilliant ink. So this is a permanent ink.
What colours have we got here then?
So we've got leaf green and I think it's bluebell.
Right, oh lovely.
So this is the leaf green.
Bluebird.
Or is it bluebird? Sorry.
Bluebird, yeah.
Yeah. So a permanent dye-based ink. So if you stamp in an outline that you want to colour in, it's not going to bleed and move.
Yeah.
It's also nice for blending with. It's quite a creamy ink, actually. It dries pretty fast, but you can still blend with it, sort of around the edges of things or through a stencil, that sort of thing. So I've used that to stamp the holly wreath, and then I've used a red pen to pick out the berries, and that's how I've achieved that.
That looks amazing, Gwen.
So that's it. That happened quite
Really
quickly,
clever.
didn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So there's the original. I've just put a little charm on a safety pin there, paper clip.
Love
just
it.
to dress it up a bit.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? And that's using all of your papers that you had in the kit.
Both paper pads.
Yeah.
That's paper as well.
Your stamps.
2 of the stamps, the texture paste
From your stencils.
the dye that we don't talk about. Yeah.
If you do want those inks, we've discounted them today. The bundle of them are just £17.99. They're supposed to be £10 each, so you're getting a little saving there. Just £17.99 on the pair of leaf green and bluebird. It's nice to be able to have a bit of a variety of colours because lots of people might just have black.
I think most people think archival only came in black until I've started bringing different colours because they've got a whole range of colours and it's a fantastic ink.
Yeah.
I use it a lot. And
Brilliant.
It's nice to have that choice.
There you go. So you're getting both of those £17.99. Thank you, Gwen.
Thank you.
Oh, can you do it? Have you found the graphics yet? No, bear with. Right. The I Want It All bundle we can show you again. The main bundle and the very last chances on this. We've got less than 30 opportunities. You do get those paper pads, those darn paper pads. The Vintage Christmas and the Christmas plaid as well. You're then getting all 4 of your stamps. Can we have a look through
shall we?
The samples and the stamps because they are lovely.
I haven't got the titles. Have you got the titles on your sets there?
Yes, I believe I do. So you've got the 'Tis the Season.
Right,
Yes.
so this is the 'Tis the Season. This one's got the very traditional Santa on it. We've also got some really lovely sentiments. So like this one, Joy to the World, just gold embossed on that beautiful plaid and then gold embossing smooshed around the edge as well. We've got the Santa here on the plaid, black embossed and that beautiful stag's head and a Joyeux Noël. And you need tags at Christmas, don't you? And then just using the paper pad and one of the stamps off this set, Joyeux Noël, makes a really beautiful DL card. Using the plaid with the stencil and that white embossing powder with that beautiful pine sprig from that stamp set as well. Again, the Joy to the World stamp from this set and that beautiful elaborate bauble from the paper pad. Really quick, really simple cards, but if you like to go a little bit further, have a look at what Sheila's done. She's used that bauble, that beautiful bauble.
I love that.
And the bells, and then the pine sprig, she's repeat stamped to make it look more like a full bough
tree,
on a tree, and then added snowy touches and all of that. Really beautiful. And stencil from the stars in the background. And then the Woodland Friends stencil to do the forest, the stags, that lovely pine corner, creating again the look of a tree, and the Joy to the World, all off that one set.
That's your 6, yeah, you're getting 6 stamps on just that one alone. That's included, and they are absolutely beautiful.
They are, and you've got like this snow globe as well
Yeah.
with the robin in it.
Just so you know, if you are getting that whole bundle, you also get your Believe, your Season's Greetings, and your Vintage Christmas, which, can somebody do a bit of maths? 6 stamps, 8 stamps, 8 stamps, 7, 29 stamps, I think that is. 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 7. I think it's 29. Which one have you got there then? That's the... oh, that's this one, which is your Season's Greetings.
So this one has the robin and the holly wreath that you've just seen me demonstrate with. And these samples are going to show you some of the stamps from this set. So we've got the stockings were hung. That's off a different set. But we have got here... oh, that is a different set, sorry. Never mind.
They all come in your bundle. Is that the stockings were hung by the chimney with
these
care?
have got a bit mixed up. Yeah, they have. Never mind, I'll just flick through the samples. So we've got the stockings, and this is some of the paper, and then we've got the stag's head and this lovely
oh, I love that.
Milk and Cookie Company logo there. That's really gorgeous. Yeah, then we've got Merry and Bright with that lovely bauble again. So these cards are really quick because you need a bit of paper and a stamp and you're pretty much done. So if you do make hundreds of cards, this is a quick way to do it. And they still look really beautiful and elegant. We've got Oh Holy Night on that one.
This one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Merry and Bright with the paper and some sparkle added in there. You've got to have a bit of sparkle, haven't you?
Absolutely. It's Christmas.
And this, I love this. The stag in the forest and just a joyeux Noel, a bit of sparkle. Can you see that snowy sparkle? How lovely is that?
Like you said, with this bundle, you're going to be able to do hundreds.
Yeah, and what's lovely about something like this is you might have 12 different people and the rest making cards, but they're all going to be different.
Yeah, yeah.
So I love that. So here we've got the bells and we've got sleigh bells ring and some paper in the background from the pad. Again, these stags feature well in that scene that's from the paper pad. Really beautiful snowy scene, and those stags are just beautifully stenciled with some ink, but they've got shade as well, light and shade. You can still do that. And then here we've got the paper pad with the Believe bauble on there. And then we've got Season's Greetings with the bauble again, that beautiful Victorian bauble. I love that. It's so elegant. And some gems on there, giving it a real touch of elegance.
And that part of the paper pad?
Yep.
Yeah.
And this one as well. So we've got the lovely poinsettia spray with some berries, and then the stockings were hung. Really quick. So I think those were the ones that I was going to show for just the paper pad.
Do you know, I think you mentioned this earlier. I believe if you wanted to just get the stamp sets alone, you can, and it's £50. But for $79.99, you can then get your stencils, your paper pads, everything else all included.
Yeah, and if you're using split pay, there's like £2 difference in your first payment.
Right. Amazing. Oh, definitely go for it. There's your whole I Want It All bundle, $79.99 for all of those 4 stamps. I mean, you're only even scratching the surface. You haven't even done the other two yet. This one's
the vintage Christmas. So this is sort of family scenes, children and the mum filling the tree.
Beautiful.
You've got a sleigh ride in the snow. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? And then we've got the stockings were hung, combined with the tree, and you've got that lovely star stencil, the same one I just used, in the background, looking very different. A nice inky background and then black embossing on top. You don't have to be doing fancy stuff with these at all. There's such beautiful designs, and they've got so much detail in them anyway. Yeah. And I love this with the mum and the little boy, and he's obviously getting very excited. And she's like, you know, shh, calm down. And the trees from the stencil again, that's from the Woodland Friends, and then that lovely paper going on in the background. And here's a really contemporary take on it.
Wow.
From our Diane. She loves her bright colours, Diane. And she's repeated that lovely message in all those colours, and then the tree, and reflected the colours in her mats and layers. I love that.
Well, this is it. You can still do a different collection with your stamps and stencils.
Although
with
it is
colours.
very traditional, you can make it look quite modern.
That's it.
And this one I love. She's used, I think, probably metallic gilding polish in stripes, and then she's stenciled, but she's drawn the stencil in. So traced around the edges of the stencil and then done some doodling in bits of it. Really gorgeous.
That's the stained glass stencil, isn't it? That's lovely.
And then we've got the sleigh again and the North Pole sleigh rides. Love that. And the same combination, but how different are these two? So you've got the sleigh rides and the North Pole.
Yeah.
And this one's in black and white, which is really striking.
Yeah.
And then that lovely tree with the carol singers around there and Oh Holy Night.
Like you said,
gorgeous.
everybody that gets the whole bundle, everyone's going to look different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Everybody's going to think of different
That's
ways
it.
of using them. So that was the... And then there was the Believe one. I think we saw some of the Believe ones, didn't we?
I think.
The milk and cookie code. That's where you get this bundle, which is lovely.
So we've got the lovely Merry Christmas bauble, and that lovely big Merry Christmas is off a different set. The bells there. We've got that Believe bauble, and I love this because it swings. And then we've got Joyeux Noël embossed on that background in clear. So it just is subtle, but it's really there. It's lovely. And then how about using a small stamp, repeat stamp to create the whole background with that. And then the milk and cookie stamp on there. This, again, very contemporary, very clean.
Yeah.
In the silver, black and red. Love that. And some of those sentiments are quite statement pieces. You can make that happily your focal point of your stamp, of your card rather. Gold embossed, and then some of that beautiful plaid. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love this one.
Oh, Believe.
Now, how modern does that look?
Yeah, in the purples, again, changing the colours.
Makes all the
difference. Once you've got through all of your papers and you've used all that paper pad.
Use your inks.
That's it.
And that's got lots of splatter, silver sparkly splatter, and then the season's greetings on there as well. And this one, I love, that repeat bauble design.
Wow.
Embossed in gold. And then we've got the Cookie Co stamp used as a border and season's greetings. So that's a good selection from that set.
Thank you as well, Alex, who was cheekily loading these individually. So if there is just one you want to dip your toe into, the Believe one was the one that we were just looking at. But that whole bundle is fabulous value for money, $79.99. OK, it is time. I think it is time.
Have we got there?
Oh, my gosh. Da, 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 da. There is literally, I don't know whether they keep just selling out as soon as you're loading them or what is happening. But, right, whoever wants the duo pad, grab them now. Now. How quick can you be? You will get both. Half the stock is gone in literally 10 seconds.
Are we sure now?
Yes, I'm looking at the confirmation on my screen as well. I'm checking. Right, Christmas plaid and your vintage Christmas. Remind us how many sheets you get.
So let's flick through this one, shall we? So 24 sheets.
Is it easier to do it on your overhead, Gwen?
I don't know.
Yeah.
24 sheets, 6 designs, but actually 12 because they're double-sided and they're all different, and 4 sheets of each. So we have the amazing poinsettia. I mean, you could frame that.
You could.
Just put some sparkle. Yeah. Maybe if you've got a deep frame, pop some little lights around the inside of the frame.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't that be stunning?
Is it useful having the 8x8? What's 8x8 useful for?
I like it because I do a lot of little folded pockets. I don't know if you saw me earlier, but I did a little folded sort of journal pocket. Yeah. And I find 8x8 a perfect size for that. Yeah. But obviously you can chop it down for smaller cards as well, so you've got the options. Whereas if you start with a 6x6, you've nowhere to go really, have you?
Did you use the paper pads to make little gift bags as well?
Yeah, so an 8x8 sheet of paper will make a gift bag.
Fantastic. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
So let's have a quick look at some of these designs. And these, remember, these is lovely for cutting out as well.
Yeah, fussy cutting, perfect.
Remember, some of these were used as a main focal point on the card. Really easy to do that. This one, let me swizz it round, because that's a beautiful design. Don't be afraid of chopping it up. You know, if you chop that, you might think, but I'm cutting half a bauble off. It doesn't matter. It's still a beautiful panel to put on a card.
Am I right in saying you get 4 of each design as well? Yeah. So if I'm thinking I'm chopping this one up, you've still
got them, yeah. And this one is that woodland scene that with the stags from the stencil popped in there. Really simple, really quick, but so effective. A little bit of sparkle on the snow. I just love that.
I like the sepia tones.
Yes, I do too. And the other side of that's got these fabulous sepia snowflakes.
Some gold.
Just gorgeous. And again, now that's the piece I used on my last sample where I made that little panel for the top. So sometimes by chopping a paper up, you see different things that you don't see when you look at it as a whole. And then this one's been used again. I used this on an oval. I could die cut that with an oval. But also I've seen a tall card done with all of that. So they do give you lots of versatility. This is a beautiful design. I'd actually use that on the front cover of a book if I was making a book. Use it as the front panel. And again, this one is just incredible. The artwork is just stunning.
They're beautiful. They've got a real traditional, rich feel to them, haven't they?
Yeah, very decadent. So that's all your designs from the vintage. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then your Christmas plaid. So these are double-sided. What I love about these is it's not just plaid, it's distressed plaid. So you've got things going on. So this has got holly over-stamped on it, as well as having the plaid design. And then on the back of that, we've got this fabulous green with snowflakes, which you might not notice till you actually start to look closely. And this one, all the little squares and the snowflakes, it's beautiful. And it's almost got like, what do they call it, bokeh effect with these diffused little white spots, like you do in photography.
What's that called?
Bokeh.
Bokeh.
B-O-K-E-H.
Yeah.
Bokeh. Bokeh. I'm not sure how you say it, but then you've got this one with the little stars in it and some sort of scratchy patches like it's been scuffed up.
Yeah.
That's what we mean by
Love
distressed. And then this one's got little snowflakes going on as well. And you could pick those out by adding a bit of sparkle over them. This one, again, has got big snowflakes on it, really lovely. And then another plaid. This one's got some really big holly leaves scattered across it. And then this all traditional red and green with a slightly off-white finish that's going to tone perfectly with your vintage Christmas paper pad.
Oh, lovely.
And then this plaid, I love this, with the snowflakes on it. So they've all got something a little bit different.
I love that you got both here because they're going to work hand in hand. They're going to complement each other as well. I like the fact that you can make your cards with your matching tags.
Exactly.
You could do your decor with lovely
crackers.
crackers.
Gift bag with a matching tag and all of that. Crackers, make crackers with your papers. I love this because it's got this pine sprig on it as well. So again, it's plaid, but plaid with a difference.
Right. So. Just so you know, we are oversubscribed.
Quick.
I promise you this is it. The last, how many? Two left. There's 17 in baskets, so I'm going to call it a sellout. If you want it, grab them. You're getting them as a duo where you're making a saving for $19.99. Thank you for your patience, everybody, with that. We really wanted to offer you these. There's so many people messaged in saying that they missed these, and they are beautiful paper pads. Perfect traditional Christmas paper pads for $19.99. Brilliant. Thank you, Gwen. Now, can I show the other colourways in the blending inks, please?
Yes.
Because we've got another lovely bundle. Now, these have got your decadent denim.
Yes. So we've got decadent denim,
basil leaf,
sheet
and bright
moss.
sunshine.
Oh, is it bright sunshine?
Bright sunshine. There you go.
There we are. So let me show you mine that you can see. So decadent denim is a slightly purpley tone. It's denim, basically denim colour. It's a really good denim colour. You can see how dark it appears to be in the pot, but when it's added to cardstock, it does go considerably paler, as all of these inks do. Same procedure, press your chosen applicator, be it a smoothie, be it a foam applicator, push it down, the ink sucks up into your applicator, and then you just go to your cardstock and blend.
So is that like a big sponge inside there, basically?
It's got a massive donut circle of sponge, and it's that deep.
Yeah.
So it's packed with ink, and then it's got a foam textured pad on the top just to contain it. The other good thing about these is if you drop them on the floor and they land upside down, they don't make a mess.
Yeah.
Whereas if you drop an ink pad, a traditional ink pad on the floor, you end up with an ink pad shaped mark on your floor.
And then is this water-based?
This is water-based, dye-based. And supremely blendable. They're just perfect. So there's your basil leaf.
Love that one. I think that's lovely.
Swatch.
Yeah,
you see, that's very different when it dries.
I'm pleased you've done these swatches, actually, just to see the difference.
It's a very fresh, clean green, isn't it, that? It's lovely. So that's going to be great for your pine and your holly.
Well, can I use this for my stamps? Can I still use this for my
It's
stamping?
not ideal. You can stamp with it, but it's not ideal as a stamping ink.
Right. So you would use this more with your...
blending, painting, through stencils. It's really lovely to use through a stencil. Let me just, if I can find a bit of cardstock. Actually, I can do it on a bit of paper.
We're dropping the price, by the way. You're getting all three of them for $17.99. Your on-air price. It's a very, very busy day today. So if you've opened your order already, remember it's one postage and packaging all day long to £17.99 for all three.
So let me show you this with a blending brush.
Oh, that's like a makeup applicator brush, isn't it?
No, it's an ink blending brush, Vicky. But yes, it is very similar. So pick up the ink in the same way, but just by rubbing that across the felt pad.
Yeah.
Just tap to make sure you haven't got it too heavy. And then through a stencil, these are just the best. They're just so easy.
Right. Oh, lovely. So, yeah,
Just
with
so
the stencil,
quick, so
yeah.
easy, and a lovely crisp finish.
Oh, they're beautiful. That
Yeah.
colour's lovely as well. That's
Isn't
the
it?
denim one, by the
Yeah.
way. It's included in the bundle. And also you're getting that lovely yellow. Is that called
That's bright sunshine, and that, again, it looks quite eggy yellow in the tub, but it's a really beautiful, bright, sunny, happy yellow. And I'm going to use that in my next demo if I get a chance.
Yes, brilliant. £17.99. In fact, yeah, we can go for
Can
it
we?
if you're ready for a demo.
Yes,
Absolutely.
please. Alrighty. So
Which
one of
one's
mine
yours
was
and which
open,
one's
wasn't
mine?
it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yours. It's got the seal still on it. There
Thank you.
All right. So I'm going to show you how to do this. Awesome.
Brilliant. So you've got the paper pad again from the
Plaid.
plaid.
Yes,
yeah.
so 2 lots of the paper. The green with the snowflakes, and then that one with all the little squares on. I like to layer them together, but do make sure your colours work together as well. So I basically started off with my card blank, a rectangle of, this is a 7x5 card, so I've gone down 1/4 of an inch for my first layer of the plaid. I've put some sort of ribbon across already before I stuck the paper down, so the ends are tucked underneath to hold them in place. And then I've matted again that little checkerboard pattern onto some of our coconut white card, and I can just pop that under there now and pop that in place.
Brilliant.
So let me just do that.
There's less than 20 of these bundles left.
Oh my.
It's just very, 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 very busy. It's the last chance, remember. I'm so pleased we've managed to get it on not 2, but
Yeah,
3
it won't
be
be shown again, this.
Well, I was going to say, when you come back in, October and do Christmas, you're probably going to be looking at something different.
Yeah.
Or if, well, we're not going to be doing Christmas again until then, really, are we? Or I wasn't saying Gwen's not going to be here until October, but you've always looking ahead at new,
That's right.
different things.
There
aren't
might
they?
be some Christmas bits that sneak in, but we won't be showing this new release again, I don't think. So.
Grab it whilst you can. This is going to sell out today at $17.99. If you're watching on a replay at any point, it's worth calling our customer service team. Remember, they're here 24 hours and asking availability. The saving on this big bundle is where it's at. I was saying, if you just buy your stamps alone, that's going to be £50. And the difference in split pay, Gwen was saying, it's literally the difference of £1 or 2. Like, it's not what it's worth getting your big bundle if you can afford to stretch those couple of pounds.
If you can, yeah, you're paying 24, is it, for the first payment of your stamps, 26 for the first payment of the big bundle.
Yeah.
Yes, you've got an extra payment on the big bundle, but you're getting a lot more.
Yeah.
So I'm going to the bells stamp now, and I've stamped it out 2 or 3 times because I want to actually decoupage this. So I've already stamped them in a black archival, so I know it's not going to bleed and run when I start watercolouring it. And I'm using just 2 colours, so I'm using the Sunshine, Bright Sunshine, and Crimson Kiss.
The bells were from the Believe kit, weren't they? The stamps, they're lovely.
Yes,
and really detailed,
they
aren't
are. They really are. So I'm using a water brush. So this has a water cartridge, and it lets water down slowly through a valve. And I can just pick up the ink straight from the ink pad, and I'm following the contours. For some reason, it's decided to start blobbing on me today. It doesn't normally do that. If it does, just wipe off the excess water. I'm following the contours of the bell, and then I'm going to go under here where I know there would be a slightly darker shading, and along the rim, and then...
It's tickled them. They've had to turn the microphone off saying that it's blobbing on them. Oh, Gwen.
Technical term, what can I say? And then without extra colour, I've just worked the water through so that you get that light patch in the middle.
Yeah.
And then underneath the bell, it's going to be dark around the rim there, where it's underneath, and where you've got lines to help you with this. And then just along the rim, then take off the colour on your water brush. And with just water, again, just take off that whiteness, the stark whiteness from inside the bell. Move the ink a bit. You can move it, once it dries, it's very difficult to move it, but while it's still wet, you can move it. So now we've got what looks like quite a 3-dimensional bell. Okay. On the bow, I would let that dry before I try to paint the red, so I'm going to do this on the other image. This is a beautiful colour. And again, we've got lines in the stamp that's going to help us know where to put our light and
What's that colour?
shade. This is Crimson Kiss.
Crimson Kiss, that's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? So I'm just going to pick out where the lines are on this ribbon and inside the loops. Then again, take off the colour from your brush and then just work the ink across so it goes slightly pink, but you still get that highlight line. And in there where the light's getting to it, it just dried, so you can add a bit more, move the ink about. You get the idea? So we've got a ribbon, but we've got shading as well, which is really nice. Down the side, along where those lines are, clean off the end, and then blend the ink. So can you see how it went slightly pink? It didn't stay white.
Yeah.
But you have to do it while it's freshly applied. So I do each loop separately. You can always go back and add more. Okay, get the idea. And then obviously in the centre there where it's deepest, it's going to be darkest. Clean that off, just move the ink across. You can see how the lines disappear. There are no blending lines, there are no hard lines. All right, you do that on 3 separate images. And I'll show you exactly how I've broken it down for use.
Is Cosmic Shimmer a Creative Expressions product?
Yes, Cosmic Shimmer is a brand.
Right.
It's a company within Creative Expressions.
Right, okay.
And it produces all our mediums, all our sparkle, all our glitter, all our inks, everything.
Some of my favourite products I've seen across all the HobbyMaker have been the Cosmic Shimmers.
Of course
They're
they are.
Amazing. The little pearls, the
I'm not
embossing
biased,
powder,
but yes.
there's loads of the gilding polish I love. I think that texture paste is definitely up there with one of my new favourites.
Yes, Dave was quite smitten with it as well. So I've done my 3 different sections. I swear I'm going to, one of these days, remember to take these off.
But just whilst you're taking those off, let me remind everybody of that amazing bundle on the Cosmic Shimmer, because look, you have here that gorgeous clotted cream. No, it's texture paste. It's amazing.
It smells nice as well.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It doesn't smell a lot, but it, yeah. I'm a bit of a, I do like smelling things.
You also have your Glitter Kiss as well.
Sorry.
I'm now going to have to smell everything, aren't I?
Oh, dear.
That's got the Aurora Borealis glitter, and it has your sponge applicator at the top. You also have your Diamond Frost, which is fine glitter that has got that amazing Aurora Borealis.
AB.
AB. It's got the Northern Lights. And then you've also got, here we go, the metallic gilding polish.
I'm going to use that in a sec, so yeah.
You'll see this in action.
Yeah, briefly.
And then you also have, I did smell it, we can smell it all, and then we've also got the Cosmic Twinkles.
Yeah, so the polar white, which really does look like snow. It's just a white. There's no colour in it, but it's a crystalline white finish. It's beautiful.
$29.99 for all 5 products. It's fantastic.
That's really good value.
It is. I tried them all out. So,
right, so I've managed to get my backing off now. Sorry about that. So I've cut 3 different sections. So this is the whole design. Then this one, I've cut away the back bell. So when I lay this on top, it's going to give it a bit of lift and make this bell more prominent. And then to finish off with the bow at the top, I've done again. Just line that up and pop that on top. So we've now got a really 3-dimensional kind of embellishment.
Love that.
And that's going to go in the middle of here, but before that I need something to mat it onto. So I've got a circle and I've cut a star with the die that shall remain nameless.
Sorry. You know, I promise you we tried. We tried to restock anything we possibly could from the sellout show earlier. Anything that we could is underneath us on the web. So you have got
the metallic gilding polish.
Right, so what is a gilding polish opposed to a...
Again, all our products are water-based, so there are no harmful chemicals, it doesn't smell. And it dries very quickly, the clean-up's very easy, and it comes with, like all our polishers, the sponge in the lid, so you can scoop this up on the side of the jar into the foam sponge. Then that can go through a stencil or through over the top of an embossing folder to highlight. You can also paint with these. You can scoop a little bit out, add a tiny bit of water to loosen it, and then paint with it. That's another one, and you can stamp with these as well. So a really beautiful product. But I just wanted to add some pearl sparkle, or polish rather, to this star.
I know you've obviously done this automatically, but how useful is that then? That's
yeah, well, when I'm
as
working with it, yes, I pop my sponge in there.
Great idea.
Yeah. You just, sometimes it's a bit crusty, so you have to be a bit careful you don't pick up crusty bits, but other than that, it's great. So now that's gone from being a plain white bit of card to a beautiful metallic white.
Shimmering.
Very quick, and it's dry pretty much.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Obviously, like anything, it depends how thickly you're going to apply it.
Do I need to wash this sponge after I've...
I always say, if you're going to use it again in the next couple of days, add a little bit of water, just mist it, and pop it back in, it'll be fine. If you're not going to use it in the near future, then rinse it out, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got my circle to go on here, and then my star to go on top of that.
Last 5 minutes of the show, check out your baskets. We've dropped it down from £103 to $79.99. This is your final call.
Okay. And then just to finish off, I also thought when I was making this sample, the candle would work beautifully for this as well, with exactly the same backdrop, but then add the candle instead of the bells. Your choice. So there we are. And then the other thing I did was use one of the stamp sentiments straight onto the paper in black, just in the corner there.
That lovely merry and bright.
Yes.
There's some really lovely sentiments in the
oh, we could have used the sleigh bells ring, couldn't we, with having the
Oh
bells?
yes, there's all sorts. Thank you ever so much. They're beautiful, aren't they? It just shows you so many different creative ways of using all of your skills and inks or different colours. Even if you don't use anything, just using your paper pads with your stamps or your stencils, and just whether you choose to go for your inks or some of the
I think sometimes a lot of people say to me, oh, I get sat down, I want to do some crafting, and then I just don't know where to start. I'm overwhelmed because they've got so much choice.
Yeah.
I would say if you've got a collection like this, sit down with just this collection, some inks, so you're going to need some inks for your stamps, maybe a couple of dies, a couple of layering dies, perhaps a rectangle, an oval, whatever you've got, and start from there. Limit yourself to what you've got in front of you, and that way you can focus your brain a bit better onto what you're going to make.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. And think about, whether it is, maybe start with, a card topper, or, you're going to make your gift tags, just gift tags, or, then focus on that. Brilliant tip. Thank you ever so much.
Pleasure.
We've thoroughly enjoyed the show and loved this collection over the last 2 days. If you do want the final few of those I Want It All bundles, remember, that's it now. We're not going to be able to see these again, so if you're watching on any replay, it's worth checking in and see if there's any. Those paper pads, the only way of getting them are in this bundle, and it is just £26.66 on split pay. All your stencils, all of your stamps and your paper pads at a fabulous price. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
OK, do not go anywhere, because we have got Debbie eagerly waiting in the wings with Crafter's Companion. And then don't forget, we've extended our hours now, so we're live until 9 p.m. And lovely Rob is back with paper embroidery and add some sparkle. Aren't they clever?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very excited for
I was absolutely engrossed.
They're gorgeous. Coming up again later on at 8 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on your bundle, and we'll see you after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. No matter how many times I spin this around, like 3 times during the break, we are live till 9 p.m. Let's do it again. It's very exciting to be back on HobbyMaker. My name's Vicky. We've got 2 more hours of gorgeousness for you. Speaking of gorgeousness, Debbie, it's so lovely to be back with you.
I know, it's been absolutely, it has. We worked it out about 2 years since we last worked together.
It was the start of HobbyMaker.
Yeah, the early morning
6 a.m. in our dressing gowns.
Oh, well, I had to take my dressing gown pretty quickly off because I'm already warm in here. And it was red hot in here
It
that
was.
morning.
It
So, yeah.
was.
But yeah, it's a long time. So it's lovely to be here with you again.
Yes, very excited. Now, we're not doing Christmas
No.
this hour, are we?
No.
So if everybody's thinking, right, I'm all kitted out for Christmas now, I need something different, we're going to get you sorted out. These are all, in fact, new products, things that we haven't seen earlier on in your show.
No, I haven't brought these today. It's not a brand new launch, but it's new today as in terms of me being here for these 3 shows.
Fabulous.
So and it's we call them the Floral Aperture dies and stamp sets, and they're absolutely beautiful because they create that lovely aperture so perfectly. And they've got sentiment stamps in there as well. So lots of things that you can be doing with them, but it's not just those on their own.
Right.
I spy at the side of you some little extras there.
We have a bumper collection.
We do indeed. We've got some extra little bits. So we've got all of the aperture stamps and dies, which is 6 in total.
Yeah.
But then, and can you see that hovering above your hand? Yes, those there. We've got some extra little things in this deal for you, which is a set of frames.
They are beautiful.
Yeah,
they're
they're
like
from our
mirrors.
lovely vintage butterflies. They're gorgeous frames. Then you've got a lovely edgeable die at the side. That's that beautiful tulip edgeable die, which creates the most lovely cutout features on the edges of your cards. Then we've got another stamp in there. I love these stamps because they're chalkboard. We call them the chalkboard ones. You know, like you see on the A board outside pubs and places like that. They're that lovely chalky board kind of feature. But at the end of the day, it's a sentiment stamp, and it says, "Life is too important to be taken seriously," by Oscar Wilde.
Brilliant. So, I mean, this is going to be something that you will use for any occasion.
Absolutely.
Really. I like those sort of cards that you have in your drawer ready to go for any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is one extra little thing that I didn't bring with me because I thought you guys would have it here, but it's gone walkabouts.
We've got a picture, though.
Yeah, probably like one of our lot. I'm just going to put it out there because we're always pinching cardstock from Lauren. But it's our 12 by 12, 24 sheets of luxury mixed cardstock. And when I say mixed, it's a mixture of double-sided pearlescent and linen in those 2 colour tones. So you have this lovely white and then that lovely cream.
And how useful is it to have
12 by 12, absolutely.
12 by 12 in the neutral colours.
Yeah, one of those
bread and butter.
essentials. Bread and butter, absolutely, where you're going to use that time and time again. Perfect for mats and layers. It's just a gorgeous cardstock, and it's lovely that we put a luxury in a 12 by 12 format in terms of that pearlescent and linen mixed. And again, 2 beautiful colours there.
So, in terms of a aperture, floral aperture, I'm completely sort of new in the crafting world, in the paper crafts world. So what does it look like? What does an aperture sort of...
It creates a frame.
Okay.
So it's going to create a frame which you can cut into cardstock, which is what I'm going to be doing with my first demo, or you can use them as a cut-out panel and then put pictures behind of your loved ones. Some lovely samples there that I can see getting zoomed in, ready to show you, where you can create that beautiful... That one's a lovely one because that cuts away and that creates that lovely aperture.
That.
It's creating that frame, but decorative around it. So all that lovely filigree design. And I'll go through the designs in a second with you, but they also have sentiments in there as well. So they're going to be a really useful one to have in terms of a one-shop-stop kind of card-making kit.
Well, all of them have got, 4 different sentiments in, haven't they? You're not just getting a sentiment in each one, you're getting lots. In fact, you've got them there, haven't you?
And yeah, I'll take you through each design because I've got the first one is the Bloom and Grow, which is that gorgeous floral design.
Yeah.
And you can see when you take a look around the outside of that die, it cuts into cardstock. So that's the kind of frame that it's going to cut. It can lay flat. It can be the techniques like paper piecing or colouring in the background, or simply leave it like it is. I mean, in black and white, that looks really striking. That's the die that creates that beautiful aperture. And then, of course, you can lift it with foam pads. You can create shaker cards around the background. Look at that. That's a beauty. Honestly, that's just a stunning one. And think of all the...
Is that the same one?
So that one is the floral one, yes, that's the same one. So
Wow.
doesn't it look completely
different colours.
And then you've got your sentiments. So we've got birthday wishes, bloom and grow, enjoy every moment, and let's celebrate. So 4 stamp sets in that one die set alone. So that's your bloom and grow.
And I suppose those sentiments are designed to fit exactly within...
In the centre, or can be used on their own, but they're designed to work within that framework of that aperture. So yes, and I do love, you can show that sample 1,000 times, I absolutely love it. I think it's beautiful.
These aperture sizes, are they going to fit through our Junior, Gemini?
Any size machine, apart from your really small ones. So the smaller ones, it won't fit through, but anything from like a MIDI or a Junior or any of your manual machines that are from like a 9x6 upwards. Because they are quite a nice size die.
Yeah, they are.
Wishing You Happiness is the next one. I'm not going to lie, it's one of my favourites, this. I'm actually going to demo with this one because I absolutely love it. And you can have that design, and if I just push that down, you can have it any way around you want it.
Right,
So it can go anywhere. That's what I love about them. And again, look at that. That's beautiful. And then you've got your sentiment stamps in there, which is enjoy your day, happy birthday, just for you, and wishing you happiness. So some really lovely ones. Now, Vicky.
Are they all the same sizes that you can mix and match?
Yeah,
the sentiments and dies?
Going for the whole bundle, you can mix any of those sentiments from that one into that one, and so on with the rest of the 6. Another floral design we've got in there is Bloom Where You Are Planted.
Oh, that's
love that.
Oh, that's a
and it's got it on there for you. Dare to dream with love, and you are amazing. And that lovely filigree design that can be cut away or can be used to create that aperture frame.
I like that within this bundle, I mean, I have spotted on one of them, you do get the happy birthday and just for you, you know, but you're also getting sentiments that you probably haven't already got stamps for in your set. Because
absolutely.
I'm assuming, you know, as crafters, we do have a selection of stamps, you have a selection of dies, so it's nice to be able to have slightly different sentiments as well, isn't it?
That can be taken away from this set and used in any of the other crafts.
Do you put them on the outside or on the inside of your card?
Good question, you say that, because I like them set back, I like them on the front, I like to use as many as I can sometimes, which you're going to see in a second when I do my demonstration, because I've got about 3 of them in one. But yeah, no, you can, anyway, I think whatever pleases you and aesthetically looks nice, it doesn't really matter if it's in, out, Shake it all about. Exactly. I could hear them then in my ear. So that's your bloom where you are planted, which I think is gorgeous. The next floral one in there is Live Life in Full Bloom. And you've got congratulations on this one, wishing you joy, and just because as well on there, as well as you live life in full bloom. And again, you can see this lovely daisy kind of design running around that aperture. And I don't know if you've noticed, Vicky, but that's an oval style shape.
Yes.
Then you've got like on that one more of a square kind of shape where it's overlapping those corners. So each one is different. So you've got again that lovely kind of rectangular and then a circular one. And then we've got another oval in this one.
Oh, I love that. I think that's my favourite.
Just going down one side just looks really, really stunning. It almost looks like we stuck the flowers on top of that oval.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely beautiful. And
look, oh wow.
Again,
so it's creating this like beautiful window, isn't it? This really decorative.
I think that one's got a nice centrepiece as well. Could you open that one up for me? That one that's there in front of you. That one. That one. That's
you know when you look at the camera, you're like, where are my hands? Are they real hands?
Yeah, is it there? Yeah, open up the centre. Is it the centre? Has it been used? Yeah, look at that. So the front looks gorgeous, but then when you open it up, that's the kind of thing you can be doing. Creating that centre cut-out piece. And all that has been done is cut out into some white cardstock and then coloured around it with the colouring mediums.
Would you colour before you cut it out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, after.
After.
Oh, nearly.
Sorry,
it's all right. After. Cut it out and then colour after.
Right, okay.
Absolutely. Doesn't it look gorgeous?
It does look amazing. Yeah. And how different that you can have it, that it's completely sort of flat and two-dimensional, or make it into a three-dimensional window. Yeah. Fabulous.
Absolutely. And again, you've got the sentiments on there is thank you so much, thinking of you. I'm going to have to turn this round, Vicky. Take time to smell the flowers. Love that one. That's a good one. And for a a special friend. So that's a really nice one, a nice little personal touch there. So again, really nice sentiments, and all of them will work with each other. The last in there, another one of my favourites.
Oh, beautiful.
On your special day, I know it's one of Craig's favourites. Well, he loves that one. And if friends were flowers, I'd pick you best wishes and good luck. And that's that gorgeous circular design where it's encapsulated those tulips around either side of that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. I think that's going to be a good remembrance one.
Well, we're not just talking about Christmas or even one part of the year. This is going to be all year round, isn't it?
All year round. All year round. Any occasion, any birthday, any anniversary, any celebration. And depending on how you use them, whatever you want, however you want to use them, you've got that lovely floral design running through each one of those 6 designs. That lovely foliage there.
1, 2, 3,
absolutely
4, 5.
beautiful.
So you've got the 6 designs.
Yeah, 6 designs.
Don't forget, you've also then got your neutral 12 by 12 paper pad that we talked about, which is amazing. You're then also getting your selection of your opulent frame metal dies. You're getting your spring tulips, and you're also getting the Life is Too Important stamp as well. Now, with all of that in mind, this is a lot to think about, but we're going to make it really, really easy for you. The price is amazing on this. We're going to go really low. So there is an obvious price for me on this. If we could get this to a certain price and break a certain barrier, I think everyone would be really happy. Everyone who's got it in their baskets right now, get ready. Because this isn't going to the price point you're thinking of. It's going even lower. Are you ready? Go for it, Alex. Remember, all of those beautiful floral apertures, your stamps and die sets, not just $99.99. I think everybody was thinking, if we can get this under 100, that's doing well. Well, normally, bundles, you might save £20. Mm-hmm. Is that £50 off? I mean, that's pretty much, isn't it?
And the paper pad alone...
Yeah.
I'm sure the paper pad's around £20 for that mixed linen and pearlescent cardstock. If memory serves me right...
That's about £20.
It's about £20, that paper pad. I know Alex will probably be checking all that for me because he's the one that does all that. I hazard a guess. When I used to work in store, Vicky, I could rattle off every single price like that. People come in, how much is that? I'd be like that. These days, it's gone. But it's roughly around that.
Yeah.
So if you take off that... You take off that price off that, you're taking it even lower.
Well, that's it, exactly. Yeah. You are now saving £49 and something. I mean, this is brilliant. Well done, everybody who's got it already. If you had already checked out at £122.90, remember, you automatically pay the final low price. It is also on split pay for you today. Thank you ever so much, Alex, for putting it on split pay, because it's £36.49 on split pay now, which is brilliant. And it makes it... Yeah, split pay.
Oh!
That makes it really accessible.
I get giddy. It means it's accessible. I like anything that's accessible. For me... I'll rephrase that slightly.
It's not the watershed yet. We're on till 9 tonight.
Oh, it's a good job we're on a bit later. It's a good job we're on a bit later. But you know what I mean, where you can get your hands on something and then split that cost. That's how I shop these days with everything. I split everything down from food shopping to purchases and things like that. So it's nice that you can take that home for whatever that says on the screen, because it's far too...
£36 and 49 pence.
Yeah.
Which, if you think, actually, I always buy... You're like that with you separating it down. Yep. I think, right, price per use. How many times am I going to use these? These are sentiments. These are apertures that you can use all year round. This isn't this isn't stopping you to Christmas. This isn't stopping you to just one occasion. This is all year round.
Exactly. And in crafting, we joke about it a lot, but florals play a big part in the crafting world.
Yeah.
And these, they're absolutely beautiful. They're a lovely size. They've got that factor where you can cut in as well as cut out, paper piecing. And that is a perfect example at the side of you in that gorgeous gold. Yeah. That's being paper pieced. That looks absolutely beautiful. And again, they're so effective. Look how gorgeous that is. And that's just a one colour tone, but it looks so effective. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, well done, everybody who's got these. The first time, potentially, that you have seen these. Right, can we see how we can make this sort of two-dimensional metal die into something really fun and three-dimensional?
Yeah, so I'm going to do it back to front today.
Go on, then.
I'm going to do a complicated one first, then I'm going to do a simple one at the end. just in case I can't get to the complicated one first. But I do love dimensional cards. And I said that it cuts into a frame as well. So I've taken a style of card. Now, I've done this a few times and I've done it in various different sizes. My actual cardstock started life as a 14.5 inches by 6 inches. And I've scored it 6, 7 and 8 and at 14 to create these folds because we're going to do a 10-fold card. So before I start putting the score lines into place, what I just wanted to do was put that in, get all that piece cut, scored, because what I'm going to do is cut into this section of the cardstock and create that aperture. So,
Debbie, what kind of cardstock is that?
So I use... Well, we had it on earlier, some Central Pearl A3 cardstock. So I thought, I'm going to pinch that for today's demo. Okay. So, yeah, we've got some A3 cardstock, and I think it's ivory.
It looks lovely.
Double-sided, and the double-sided one's even nicer than this, because this is just one side. But, yeah, so we had that on earlier, so I thought, I'm going to use some of that. And
yeah, there it is.
Is Alex got some
it back? Yeah, $7.99.
Can I just say, my mouth
for 20 sheets?
For A3. For A3. Now, you look at that there, £7.99, 20 sheets, but you could double that by cutting it in half to get your A4. You've got 40 sheets of Centura Pearl double-sided ivory for £7.99.
No.
It's an incredible deal, is all I'm going to say. It's absolutely incredible.
Thank you for
reminding us of that. It really is. Right, so I want to cut into that aperture. Now, before I start, I'm just going to place my die, because what I'm working on, and basically this folds into a 6x6 shape style. So if you want to get into an envelope, that's the size that it would come down to. But I just want to place it into the kind of the centre. So I think that looks roughly around the centre mark.
Would you measure this at home?
I would normally place it, literally, this is what I would do. Pop my cardstock down. It's a bit difficult to see on this end because the cameras are out at angles, but I'm going to use my glass mat as a little indicator. So I've gone between the 6 and the 12, and then I'm just going to, I usually tend to do it by eye, but you can kind of use your glass mat as a little guide to where you want it to come in. So I want it to come in an inch in. Roughly, so I'm going to pop those two pieces down there, and then I always eyeball it as well, Vicky, so I have a little look, I make sure that looks in the centre. If you bring it out, it looks central. Happy with that, so I'm going to run that through my die cutting machine. And now I know that this is a large card, but you can still use your smaller plates to do the die cutting element to it. And that's exactly what I'm going to do on this occasion. You can take your big plates out, pop it on your big plates as well if you want to. And I'm just going to pop that and run that through my die cutting machine to cut out that aperture. These have also got a nice little feature where you can do the extra embossing with your rubber embossing mats on your die cutting machines as well. But I know the power of the Gemini. And I know it will have done quite a good job on that already. So I'm not going to worry too much about doing that. So let's just take off my tape. Now, I'm always going to have to be careful here because I am a little bit heavy-handed. So bring it towards you, Debbie, so you don't tear the cardstock. Because you'll see in a second with the one that I did earlier. I did exactly that. It doesn't matter. I've managed to cut a frame out. I managed to save it. I blame Andy Love. I was yakking to him in the room. I blame him. Because I wasn't paying attention, ripped it wide open, and I'm like, oh, no.
Did you recognise him with no beard?
It looks different, doesn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, you see, I've known Andy from a long time, so I've seen him with beard, without beard, and everything else in between. Oh, yes, do you know, I better remember what time is it?
We're still only 7:20.
Oh, dear me. It's me and me way words.
Is this your third show of the day today?
It's the third show of the day, and it's day one, because I'm going home tonight, and I've got the day at home tomorrow, but I've got to get on with some prep, because I'm back Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Are you? With us? Fabulous.
Three full days. And I've got one of the late night shows as well, so I'm looking forward to that one because I've not done one of those yet.
Oh, brilliant.
And the 9 o'clock, no, it's not 9 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, look, I'm making you go later.
Did you say that you'll see me, Alex? I'm just panicking now. Am I here as well? No, just Alex. Yeah. I don't think I am, no. Oh, yeah, it's Alex, not me.
Is it Alex?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's I've not watched because I know it only started. Well, yesterday it started.
Yes,
yesterday
brilliant,
or the day
isn't
before.
Yeah, we're literally the 1st of July.
I'm losing track. Was it Monday? So it was Monday now, August. Yeah, we're on the 3rd.
What are you doing here, by the way, Debbie?
Oh, I'm just poking out, or weeding, as you call it, where you're just taking out those extra little pieces.
Okay.
You know, because I didn't finish off doing the embossing, so I'm just having to bring out these extra little pieces.
Okay, that's
but
all right.
I'm taking my time, and the reason I'm taking my time, Vicky, is because it's an aperture, but it's also delicate. They're delicate die cuts.
Yeah.
And I've said it many a time, I am probably the most heavy-handed crafter. Heavy-handed, literally, quite literally, and I end up pulling things and, yeah, well, when I start yanking things out, that's when they... Oh, dear. Stop me speaking now, please. Yeah, I start pulling things and then literally I leave bits behind and or I end up ripping things. So I just think I'm going to stop talking because I'm just going to get myself into a whole heap of trouble.
No, we're loving it. It's brilliant.
Yeah. I don't want to tear anything. That's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to tear anything. Now you can see that gorgeous aperture, but we're going to bring it to life a little bit more as well, because what we're going to do is we're going to add a bit of colour. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of scrap paper, and I've got some of my pens here to the side of me, and I'm going to add a little bit of colour. Now, I'm not going to do it all. I'm just going to do a couple of bits because I've already done some. So, but I'd just like to pop a little bit of kind of blotting paper underneath.
I love that you don't, you know, I'm seeing this as very pretty florals, but actually, Chris has just said, what about like jungle theme?
Yes.
These leaves you could do in all your greens.
Yeah.
And, you know, animals behind it, all sorts of, yeah, it would be brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Think of all the other things that you've got in your crafty stash. We did some lovely little jungle animals. Look beautiful.
Great,
stamp on there in the bottom corner. Yeah, think about other things that you might have in your crafty stash that you could have a little play around with. Absolutely. That's the whole thing, isn't it? It's about what we've got. I mean, I had some flower dyes on earlier. They'll look lovely with this as well. So, and again, I'm just adding a little touch of colour all the way around. Doesn't take a great deal of time to be, in all honesty, Vicky, in colouring these. But I'm using our tri-blend colours. You could use ink pads.
They look great because they've got 2 different colours.
So the three in one these. So they've got like a dark and a medium and a light. But I'm just using a couple of those shades because I don't want too much. But yeah, you can have a little play around with colour, pencils.
You have the duet ink pads
duet ink
pads, would they work with this?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because you could colour with those as well. So, and I am not going to lie, they're some of my favourite ink pads, the duet ink pads.
I've been told there's a brilliant deal on them, Debbie.
I did hear a whisper in there in my ear, but because I missed our meeting, I don't know. So
where did you go out for?
I had to go and fill my car up with petrol and go and grab some food.
Lovely.
So I disappeared, and then I realised when I come back, and I'm thinking, oh no, I've got to come and get in. You're on?
You're on the telly. It's all right. We looked round and we were like, well, Debbie's a pro. She knows what she's doing. So I come in, I was like, what are we doing, Debbie?
I didn't realise that. It's because I was talking to Auntie Pauline after the show, because she needed a minute. I made her a cuppa, because she sold out of all her designs. She didn't sleep for about a week, she said.
Oh, bless her.
So I made her a cuppa. We had a little chat with me and Gwen, and then I realised I needed some petrol, and I thought, I don't want to be going right late at night, so I thought, oh, well, I'll nip out. And then I forgot I were on air. So I had to come shooting back in, and I'm thinking, oh, cutting it fine I was, cutting it fine. But yeah. So, yes, I disappeared, so I do apologise. So, yes, I'll be interested to see where we're going to go with those ink pads, because I wasn't there at the meeting.
Shall I give you a little sneak peek?
Oh, go on, you can do, while I'm just colouring this.
Are they all bundles, or are they individually?
Oh,
it's a bundle. Right, so these are perfect for stamping as well?
Stamping with, yeah. You can heat emboss with them because there are duet ink pads.
Right, so I can see one colour on here. What does it mean by having a duet? So
it's an hybrid ink pad. So what that means basically is it's a water-based one. We'll come back to my demo in a second for those thinking I've stopped demoing. I promise I'll come back to that demo in a second. These are a duet, so they're an hybrid ink pad. So they're water-based, but they've also got pigment in them, which means you can use them for stamping. You can use them to paint with, do all your background techniques with. They don't muddle in terms of colour. You can add colour on top of colour on top of colour. As long as you dry out, each stage. So if you wanted to use your raspberry ripple with your amethyst or with your green, you absolutely can do. So these are absolutely fabulous. You can heat emboss with them because the pigment's in there. You can heat emboss. So you can add clear embossing powder to them. Lots and lots of things you can do with them. And I'll show you a little swatch in a second of what you can do with them so you can see the value. I'm just excited to see what you're going to be doing.
Oh, yeah, let's get the price down for you and then we can carry on with the demo. Sunrise Glow. They all stack up lovely, don't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely.
$49.99 and that is for 10.
For 10. And they're all £5.99 normally. So that's really good. And it's on a split pay.
Yeah, on split pay as well. You're getting all of the colours. That soft heather.
So basically,
beautiful.
you're paying for 8 and getting 2 free.
There you
roughly,
go.
Around that?
Yeah, they should
Roughly
be, I think,
around
over
that.
50, yeah, $59.99 if you were to buy them all individually. You're getting all the colours. You're not having to choose. You're getting all of them. You're not getting, you know, multiple of each. You'll get one of each colour, $49.99. And it is, as you say, also on split pay at $24.99. Oh, we love those. Right, back to your
and I will
demo.
show you some amazing things with them in a second.
Fabulous.
Right, so this was the one that I'd coloured in completely when I were yakking to Andy. You can see where I've had my little tear mark. However, I did cut myself a little frame. I thought I'm going to save that because I don't want to waste it. So I'm using some paper pad and I've just used my paper trimmer. I'm debating whether to have the muted side with the busy pattern or the muted side and the busy pattern there.
Both work, don't they?
Both work, didn't they? Let's just do one last little look. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one. This creates a little bit of a tent card. Those measurements that I gave you at the beginning. And because it's 6 by 6, I've just cut my matten layer down. I'm only going to put one matten layer on this. I've cut this down to 5 3/4. So it's a 5 3/4 square. Pop a little bit of glue onto the back of there as well. So make sure I've got a good glue coverage. And then just popping that into there. Now, I am going to use my tape pen to seal this. Because that little 1/2-inch flap, that's going to seal onto the top of there to create this tent-like feature. But before I do that, I just need to make sure I can put my score lines back into place because it did go through the machine and it can kind of flatten it when it's gone through the machine. So I will pop that on in a second, but I'm just going to put my frame around the outside as well.
Debbie, are they from this paper pad, the ones that you've used there?
No, but you can use that.
Well, they're very
pad,
similar, aren't they? I was just flicking through thinking, these are lovely.
Yeah, so they've got the daisies, I think it's called is it called the dainty daisies or the delicate daisies?
Delightful.
Oh, delightful. I've got it complete. I think
we'll come back to these after demo.
I know it were a double D, but I couldn't remember which dainty, delightful, delicious. Could call it whatever you want, they're all gorgeous. But yeah, I will come back to those in a second. But yes, so I'm going to just use my tape pen just to seal that now. So I'm going to pop a little bit of what I call our straight edge tape. And I'm just going to seal that up to the top. And that will create this lovely tent-like card. I did a craft along with this. A bit bigger, though, the one that I did. You can... literally make this any kind of size, but it's created that lovely aperture. I could have put some acetate at the back as well, so that would have created a nice little bit of a glass-like feature. But I've literally used 3 of the sentiments. So I've got happy birthday, enjoy your day, and wishing you happiness.
Now, would you stamp it before then you stamp it down and then cut it out with your die?
So for this one, I've just used our paper trimmer. So I've literally stamped it, trimmed it, popped it onto some matching cardstock, and then mounted it on another piece of white. And that's going to go on the inside of the aperture. So I'm just placing it on the inside. Literally push that down flat. Quite happy with where that is. So I'm going to push that there. So we're going to put enjoy your day, wishing you happiness and happy birthday. So that one's going to go in this top corner. So I'll take that up to roughly around there. And then just that last piece just at the bottom. And we'll finish that with a little happy birthday in that bottom corner.
That looks amazing.
And it creates that lovely aperture. Running through that card there and then using the sentiments. I did say you don't have to use all of them. You absolutely can. But that's, honestly, it's a beautiful one. Now, there's one that we're going to show you in a second where the design's been turned on its side.
Okay.
So that one's how I've done it top to bottom. But this one on the side. Both beautiful, both two different looks. And again, use things that you might have got in your crafty stash to decorate, to embellish with. But you've created that lovely aperture. And either way, and that's just a ready-made card that actually folds flat, goes into a 6x6 envelope, and it's just a really nice feature and creating that lovely aperture frame piece there.
Looks amazing. And honestly, there's so many different ways that you're going to be able to use these. There are 6 different die stamp sets that are available within that bumper collection, 6 different designs, all interchangeable. Mix and match your sentiments with the different frames. If you don't want the bumper collection, because this bumper collection, by the way, it also comes with the frame, with the tulips, and with the extra sentiment as well. Also comes with the luxury cardstock pack, which is around about £17 anyway to purchase individually. That's a 12x12 cardstock, so it should be nearly £123. You are getting nearly £50 saving today on that whole bundle, and it's available on two-way split pay, just over £36. If you are thinking, I love those aperture stamps and dies, that's all I want, then we also have a slightly smaller bundle for you with, again, a brilliant saving. The only catch is there aren't as many of these. There's not very many chances to get them. So if you do want to get all 6 of the Aperture Floral Die and Sentiment stamp set, we're going under £60. £59.99. I mean, that takes your split pay down to less than £30, Debbie. £29.99 on split pay. And you are getting all 6 different designs. We have got them individually. They're going to be listed underneath us on the website as we're doing the demos as well. So if there's one that you particularly like, if you liked the one with all the leaves, if you like the more floral, if you like the half, if you like that full garland, if there's one that you love, go for it. They are all individually priced. In fact, actually, they're all discounted at $11.69. So it's up to you whether you're choosing to do a little bit of a pick and mix, whether you want that small bundle of 6, or if you want the whole shebang, there is discounts and something for everybody. So if you just want to cherry pick your metal die with your lovely sentiments, each of them has got 4 different sentiments within as well on your stamps. That's a brilliant price, brilliant price. We mentioned as well the inks, did you say, or the paper pads? Paper pads. Do you get both of these? Yeah, you get both. You get the Sunflower collection, and you're also getting the Delightful Daisies. What do you use your 12x12s for?
The 12x12s, and I didn't know this until quite recently, and I'll let you do the flicking. These 12x12s are bigger in size due to the fact that we get asked this loads by our customers. They want to be able to chop into them, so you can cut these down into 4 pieces, so you get 4 6x6s.
Right.
Now, I didn't realise this until quite recently when Leanne told us, but how she designs them and how she gets the team to design them is that if you do chop them down into 4x4, you'll see if you look at those pieces, nothing's going to spoil from the design when you chop it into 4x4. Yes. And I get that now, and I can see it now quite clearly in most of our paper pads. But these are just exquisite. They could be used in scrapbooking pages. You can cut them down into mats and layers. They've got lots of layering techniques on top of layer. You know, the imagery is beautiful. Of course, it's focused around, and it's my youngest daughter's favourite flower, the sunflower. Oh. And it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful floral, featuring throughout the whole of those. 36 sheets.
36, yeah, that's
36
it.
sheets, yeah.
Double-sided.
All uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto it. You can add your distress inks. You can add your duet ink pads if you want to. You can stamp directly on with your sentiments.
They're 180 GSM, so could I use this for any sort of structural...
So you can use them for envelopes. Envelopes. You're going to obviously add structure to it when you add some cardstock to it if you want to use it for construction. But you can make gift bags out of 12x12 pads. You can make miniature little bags out of a 12x12 pad as well. I think I've made 6 out of one in the past. Absolutely stunning. That's the designs of the sunflower. Yeah. But there's also the Delightful Daisies. And again...
These are gorgeous.
These are we absolutely love these. We got asked to bring this back. Normally we only do our pads on a 1-print run, but we got asked by popular demand to bring these back. And they're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the daisies, one of my favourites.
So you're getting 4 of each. 4 of each. They're double-sided. So if you start to use this side, you know, like you were doing, oh, do I use this side or this side, this side, this side? You've got to use, you're not going to be...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're going to work lovely with these floral aperture dies. They really are.
They are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, for your 12 by 12, I think you need a bit of a warning about this. 30 seconds, and we are going to discount the price. And I don't actually, Alex is saying, I don't think you're ready for this.
Well,
This
I
is a
know that
massive
these
discount.
are always roughly around the £15 mark.
Yeah.
For each pad, hence why it says £29.98 at the top.
Yeah.
£14.99.
That is the price. That is where we should be. Everybody who's got them in the basket. In fact, we want to see how many crafters are watching this evening and how many are going to be staying with us until 9 o'clock tonight. Are you getting ready for this? Today...
It's buy one, get one free.
Do we do that?
No, not really on paper pads.
No!
Not on paper pads, we don't. Not on that kind of quality.
Oh, my word. $14.99. You're absolutely right, Alex. I don't think we were ready for that. We needed a warning. $14.99 is now buy one, get one free. They are £15 each. You're getting the sunflowers and the daisies. You don't need to choose. You are going to get both.
They're not choosing. They're getting both for $14.99. Can we just clarify that?
Yes, you don't need to choose.
Just to be on the safe side, is that right, Alex? Both for £14.99?
Yeah, right. We can confirm. For the price on screen, you are getting both 12 by 12. And like you said, actually, these are some of the most versatile size pads to have, aren't they?
Because like I said, we always get asked. We normally bring paper pads out in 6 by 6 as well, but a lot of people want to get value for the money. More for the money. And you are going to get that with these, because if you were to then take that 36 sheets and cut every single one of those into your 4 6 by 6s, that you are quadrupling the amount of paper that you've got in there.
And you know, I bet your 6 by 6 pads, you know, I'm just thinking of cost effective. You're better off getting your 12 by 12, cutting them down into 6 by 6, split them with another friend crafter or something. I mean, this is amazing value. West Yorkshire, Sharon in West Midlands, we've got Andrew there, Elaine there, Helena, Sarah, Cheryl's multi-buying. You are now getting 4 paper pads for the price that you'd normally be paying for 2, Cheryl. Well done. Elaine's there, Karen's there, Suzanne. Yeah, everyone's loving these.
I'm not surprised. And they are from collections that we've had. So we've had a collection called the Delightful Daisies.
Yeah.
We've had a sunflower collection.
So
and they're what we call the consumables. So you may have already got what we've brought to the channel. You may already have got a lot of those dies in the sunflower, or a lot of those dies from the daisy collection. Well, this is your consumable and your chance to get hold of them. And at that price. But as I look at it as a crafter, I would be tearing out every single sheet in there and using them to my heart's content, because they're stunning. Craig uses a lot of paper pads for home decor pieces and things like that. You can absolutely do that. And I'm a scrapbooker. I love scrapbooking.
These are perfect for that.
They're perfect for that as well. Yeah,
especially
and have that theme running all the way through. Yeah.
Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. Look, you could fussy cut with these. Imagine adding these on with, I mean, there's decoupage, absolutely, because you've got in 4 of each.
Yeah.
Right, they are flying out as predicted. Not only are you getting that lovely sunflower, you're also getting your daisies as well. You're going to want to get in there quick, though, because I think we're oversubscribed in baskets. But you don't need to choose. You'll get both. Even, I love this sort of grained...
So we call them the A side and the B side.
Okay.
So A side is the heavily patterned. The B side is the more muted effect, or as Craig likes to call it, the first layer of the busy side. Yeah. That's how he refers to it. And it's true, when you look at it, that layering technique, that's exactly what it is. And then the other design, and you can see that clearly on that one, runs through it. So you can see the background piece from the busy runs through to that muted side.
Yes. Oh, they are gorgeous. The artwork, I must say, is stunning.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
We've got an incredible team up at head office. The girls are incredible with their designs. And these, no wonder people are going crackers for these at that price.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very busy. If you want them, buy one, get one free on air today. Remember, if you buy these individually on the website, they will cost you $14.99 each. At midnight tonight, the price goes back up. So definitely make the most of those.
Is it 36 sheets in each one? So that's
36, 72.
So Alex, can you do the maths? 72 into the $14.99, and let's work out what
no,
it is
that's silly. That is silly.
Let's work out what it is per
that
sheet.
Is pennies.
I can hear him. around the 20 pence mark.
20 pence a sheet?
20 pence a double-sided sheet. If that's right, if he's done his maths right, I'm going to trust him.
That is crazy, yeah.
20 pence. 20 pence. Go into a craft store. I challenge you to go into a craft store and find a double-sided sheet of that quality for 20 pence.
No, you won't.
Put the £1 in front of it and then you'd say...
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's just showing just how incredible value for money that deal is tonight.
I know Crafters Companion are always fabulous value for money anyway. At $14.99 for the pads, that is brilliant. Please know, if you've ever paid £15 for a paper pad, a 12 by 12, you're already getting fabulous value for money. But to be able to get them on buy one, get one free today is a bit silly. Enjoy.
It's crazy.
What are you going to show us next?
Well, do you know what? Can I just show you very quickly? I've got my little swatch board out of the Duet ink pads.
Oh, come on,
Just
right.
a
I'm going to
second
pass
before
them
I go
over
to
to
that
you.
last one. Thank you very much, so I can show you. Because they are fabulous ink pads. That hybrid, the fact that they're a mixture of the two, just proves just how fabulous these are when I show you just a sample of what you can be doing with them. 2 colour blend I've done with this. And can you see that lovely chalky kind of finish? Yeah. That's how beautiful they look. And you can use gesso in the background if you want to give it a more chalkier kind of finish. That's a 3 blend colour with 4 bleaching. Now, the beautiful thing about this is when you add the water to it, it literally strips it back to that bare card, so it gets that lovely, proper 4 bleaching technique. That's a colour wash. That's a watercolour wash where you pop a little bit down onto your mat, pick it up with a paintbrush and just swoosh it onto your cardstock, and then you can do that kind of 4 bleaching as well. This one is a really good one because it's inking through a stencil onto a coloured background. So the first layer is that beautiful blue, and then on top of that I've then used a stencil with a darker blue onto the top, not lost any of that colour, it's kept that colour, and then 4 bleached over the top, and just looks absolutely fabulous. This one, I love doing this technique. Baby wipes.
How many colours have you used in that?
Oh, there must be about... In fact, you know, I won't be surprised.
Probably used all of them.
Yeah, literally. And that all I've done is picked up... drop a little bit onto your mat, pick it up with a baby wipe, splash on, dry that stage, add your next colour, splash on, exactly the same way.
Amazing, Debbie.
Bubble wrap. Do you like
my gosh, this is fab.
Exactly the same. Put your colour onto a glass mat, spritz it with some water, pick your a little bit of bubble wrap and drop it into the ink and pick it up and use it as an ink pad.
Oh my gosh, we're going to have
really fabulous. I love a bit of smooching. Oh, smooshing. Not smooching.
You love
well, a bit of both. Bit of both. A bit. Sorry, Alex. Smooshing. Pop it onto glass mat. Your ink onto your glass mat. Spritz it with some water.
And smooch it.
And smoosh it into that. Get your cardstock and smoosh it into that pool of colour. And pick it up, and that looks absolutely fabulous. Again, the important bit is to make sure that you're drying between the stages before you add more colour to it. Now this...
Have you done this?
This is a smoosh. Smoosh. Do it again. A smoosh with different colours, and then a stencil over the top, sprinkle some water over the top of your stencil, dab it out with a bit of tissue paper, lift it off, and that's the effect that you get. I did some classes with these at Chesterfield. Onto black. Oh, look how gorgeous it looks on matte black cardstock. It really stands out, and that's using a stencil again, and then literally popping a bit of ink back onto your mat and picking it up with a paintbrush and splashing it all over to create that lovely technique. And then you can stamp with them. Now, I'll tell you now, these ink pads, for me, are the best ink pads to start with because they do so much.
Right.
And they don't pool in, like, when you can add these gorgeous colours, the soft heather, you've got the midnight mist in there, that gorgeous blue, the sunrise glow, you've got the spring buds, you've got the lemon meringue, you've got the awakening forest, that gorgeous deeper green, you've got the rosy apple.
They are lovely colours.
Vintage Merlot, and then you've got sweet clementine. They're absolutely brilliant ink pads. The most versatile ink pads, and I can't believe today that price you're getting all 10, and when you honestly phenomenal value for money because they are so versatile in what they can do because they're that hybrid ink, and I love them. I absolutely genuinely, these are my favourite ink pads to date.
I love that, you know, you stack them up, you can see what colours on the side of
yeah,
they have the
it
little
is,
swatches
exactly.
on the side.
You've got
That's
your
useful.
swatch at the side, so you know exactly where they are. We always say store them. Either if you can't store them in trays, we do trays, but if you can't store them in trays, store them this way. And if they start to dry out, now when I say start to dry out, it's going to take absolutely ages, let me tell you. I've still got mine going strong from when they launched. But if they do, just turn them upside down.
Okay.
So that the ink can go to the bottom. I wouldn't recommend that when you get them first off, because you don't need to. They're juicy pads, they do a lot. And they're absolutely super versatile, and I know you'll love them when you get them home.
Oh, thank you, Debbie. Brilliant saving on those as well. I think you're getting 2 for free at that price. You're getting all 10 for $49.99. They're normally £6 each. $24.99 on split play. Gillian, Tracy, Carolyn, Valerie, lots of people coming in to make the most of that discount. Just so you know, anybody who does want the individuals, yes, if you've just asked. If you click on hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, we've already loaded them for you. There you are. They are £5.99. You can choose then which colours you want if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and have a go. Mm-hmm. If you've never tried this hybrid watercolour ink, it's amazing. Have a go.
Absolutely, absolutely. Ready for a quick demo?
Yeah.
I did say I'd start with the complicated one, finish with a simple one. So I'm just going to do it in a little bit of black and white and use one of the paper pads, because that paper pads are just awesome. The value for money. I didn't think it was going to go as good as that.
No,
I'm not going to lie.
Our price.
I know. Normally I'd expect, you know, I was saying expect. I was saying probably, I thought it would be around the £20 mark. I thought even that would be a good deal. But that is phenomenal. Buy one, get one free on paper pads of that quality. Right, so I've got a bit of white cardstock and a bit of black cardstock. So I'm just going to cut into my white cardstock. I'm going to use this gorgeous design, which is the On Your Special Day, one of Craig's personal favourites. Love it. You can already see, like, with the colour, you could add colour to it if you wanted to. But I'm going to keep it very simple. My eldest daughter's got her driving test next week. So I'm going to make this for her in the hope
crossed
that she passes. Yeah. In the hope that she passes, fingers crossed.
Thing is, if you nowadays passing your driving test, you're learning to pass a test, aren't you?
Yes.
It's not just learning to drive; it's learning to pass the test. And then
the thing is, you don't actually learn to drive until you're on your own.
Learn to drive.
That's when you learn to drive.
Yeah,
you just need to take the test to prove you're competent on the road. That's all you need to do. My youngest daughter, she didn't pass first time. She failed her first one. She was devastated. I'm never taking it again. I booked and paid for a test there and then because I thought she's not giving up. And she passed on a second, and now she's got a car and she's never out of it because it's just giving her legs and freedom and independence. And my eldest daughter lives in Bristol, and she needs it for a business because she's got a business in Birmingham, a business in Bristol, and a business in Sheffield. So she needs to get around, and she needs wheels. So I've said the same to her. I will do exactly the same for her. If she doesn't pass that first time, it's not the end of the world. All you need to do is it's like getting back on that bike.
Is there still a big waiting list, though?
So my daughter went on the cancellation for the second one because it would have been a big waiting list. Yeah. And the Bristol one is a little bit longer than what the Barnsley one was. So, yeah. So
she won't have to do the theory again, though. You just have to do that one.
No. She just needs to do that again.
Oh, well, good luck to her.
I know. Fingers crossed and everything else. I can't wait. I'm going to see her. After I've been here from Sunday, I'm travelling straight down and I'm going to see her.
Have you been in the car teaching her to drive at all?
Oh.
No.
Oh. No, it's a step too far. I'm nervous. No, I like to be in control of my own vehicle. In fact, my youngest daughter, when she took me out when she first passed, it was like a white knuckle ride. Yeah. Because I just kept seeing every little bit of danger and I'm like, I can't do this.
No, I remember when I went in with my mum and I don't think I left. She was like, right, that's enough now. That's enough for one day. And I was like, Mum, we haven't got anywhere yet. She's like, oh, no, I can't do this. I can't imagine.
Oh, honestly, it were too much for me. I was like, no.
I'm nervous.
I just said, I can drive myself. You're fine. Yeah. You drive you around. Until she's been doing it a while, I don't think I can get into it again because I were a nervous wreck. And it's daft, really, isn't it? But I just see danger everywhere, and I'm not very good passenger. I'm not a very good passenger.
No, I'm not a good passenger. I'm a
I'm more better when I'm driving and when I'm in control myself, and I feel much more safer. She says, I'm going up in a hot air balloon on Monday.
Are you?
I am. Yeah, it's me birthday present from last year.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I hope you have good weather.
Me too. It's forecast at the minute, touch wood.
All right, yeah.
Good weather.
Where are you going?
Over Bristol, hopefully.
Oh, wow.
So I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Sorry, I'm gassing away to you. What are you doing here?
Oh, right. So I've cut 2 pieces out, one in black, one in white. This one's marginally bigger than the white one. And I say marginally. I did that at 4, in fact, if I remember rightly. Yep, 4 by 4, and then this was 4 1/4 by 4 1/4. Because we're going to do a little bit of a drop shadow, and I love drop shadowing. I think it looks really effective.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just making sure that all my people... Oh, God, look at the time. Oh, too busy yakking. Oh, I do talk too much. I talk too much.
We love you, Debbie.
I'm going to stop talking.
By the way, individuals from the bundle, each of these are now underneath us on the web. So if you just want the floral aperture die and stamp set that Debbie's working with, for example, that is there underneath us. They're all there.
Can I just tell you as well, you need a dotty tape pen for this. The reason being, it's very filigree. There's lots of intricate detail, and especially if you're doing this drop shadow effect, you could use a clear glue, but you'll end up having some residue sneaking through. So for me, dotty tape pen all the way. Now I do believe, and I'm hoping we still do, have some in stock where you can buy one and get one free.
I was wondering, I've got 2 on my desk here, and I was thinking, right, okay, are they different ones? No, they're both dotty tape. So is this a low tack tape?
No. Super strong double-sided adhesive that's
right.
Perfect for all of your intricate die cuts.
Okay.
So it means that when you're doing things like this, I don't want any glue to seep through. So I'm trying to take my time getting that through. And I don't want any glue seeping through it, because if I have any glue seeping through it, it'll spoil the design.
Okay.
So for me, having something like the dotty means that I know all of this, there's no glue coming through it.
Not going to see
it makes such a difference when you're doing that. Now, a piece that I've already done, I actually just popped some foam pads onto the back of it, because I have got, and I'm going to very, very quickly mat and layer this, I've got a cardstock 6 by 6. Then I've done a little bit of matting and layering with a little bit of matte black cardstock. This has all been on today, so you can go back, have a look on the website. It's got wings and flying. So I'm just doing a few little pieces of mats and layers. And then I can take this down with me. And hopefully, if she passes a test, I can give it her. And if not, I'll just hide it till the next time. That's what I'll do. I think I might have that muted. Yeah, I think I'll have the muted on this one, the larger piece. Let's have the almost sacrilege covering that gorgeous paper up. But you do have choices, because you've got the choices in there. So, again, I'm just going to layer up. Now, normally I would extract those middles, so I wasn't wasting any of that cardstock. But time is of the essence now. I can see how fast the hour is flying by, quite literally.
Vivian's got a question for you, Debbie.
Who's got a question?
Vivian.
Vivian?
She shouted at us. Please, could you confirm these dies will go through a MIDI die cutter?
Yes, they will. MIDI? Yes. Mini? No. But a MIDI, absolutely. And it just goes into the folder. So is that Vivian?
Yeah.
Vivian, it just goes through your folder, your plastic folder, run them through, absolutely.
Fabulous.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Thank you, Vivian, for your question.
Hey, you know, she wants to get that question in, you get that question in. That's what I say. Now, I'm going to... Oh,
no.
Really? Because I have used foam pads just to lift it, but I do love that little dotty design, that daisy design coming through there. So, and then I've taken, because, in fact, do you know what? Because it's a good look. We'll give it a before, send her a little bit of look beforehand, and I'm just going to pop that underneath.
Oh, that is lovely.
Just have that. Oh, isn't he sweet, Alex?
Yeah,
there you go.
are a lovely mum.
But you keep it really nice and simple, really nice and simple. Just pop that on, and all of these sentiments, everything's in there. So that good look sign is in there. But yeah, absolutely super easy, super clean and simple to do, and looks really effective. No matter which way around you do it, Vicky, you could use colour, or you could keep it nice and simple. You could do a bit of paper piecing if you've got the patience for paper piecing. Me personally, no, you didn't. Not tonight. Not tonight.
Not within the next 3 minutes that we've now got. But thank you ever so much. These are brilliant. Loads of ideas. One last look at that big bumper, by the way. It's £72.99. Huge discount on this one. In fact, you're saving £50 on the bumper collection. You're getting all 6 stamp and die set. You're then also getting some extra bonus. Don't forget that you're also getting your frame, your opulent frame metal die set, given extra dimension. You're then also getting your spring tulip dies, which are beautiful. And then you're also getting your sentiment here, which is a lovely chalkboard style lettering to create a really lovely sentiment, which is a stamp. So all of those are included, along with, haven't physically got it here, but luxury neutral 12 by 12 cardstock as well, which is beautiful. No, it's not. There we are. This is what it looks like. Which alone, that is £16.99. So yes, make the most of that huge bundle for £72.99. Now, selling like hotcakes.
I'm not surprised.
Nearly sold out, in fact.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Buy one, get one free. £14.99. If you have got this in your basket, get another one. Come back in. These are not going to go out of date. They're not going to go out of fashion. We talk about florals a lot.
All the time, yeah. Sunflowers, popular flower. Daisies a popular flower. Double-sided, uncoated. I think, if I rightly, I want to say 180 GSM, yeah. And beautiful designs running through either on the A side or the B side of that paper pad, and that's both of them. And we worked it out that for both of those pads, with the quantity that you get in the 72 sheets altogether, it works out at 20p per double-sided sheet of 12 by 12.
Crazy. I mean, they're beautiful. Delightful Daisies and your Sunflower collection, all for £14.99. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to leave that during the break, speak to the team or check out your baskets. They're obviously very, very busy on that one, but that's buy one, get one free offer on two very popular 12 by 12 paper pads.
Yeah, absolutely.
Debbie, thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome. I shall see you all on
the weekend.
Friday.
Yes. Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Friday, Saturday and Sunday, yeah.
Brilliant.
There.
Thank you
Got
ever so
some
much.
new things coming, actually.
Ooh, we look forward to that. Have a look underneath us on all of Debbie's goodies, underneath us on the website. We're staying here, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but we're here till 9 p.m. A whole other next hour of crafting, and we're back with paper embroidery and lovely Rob. Amazing kits. Add Some Sparkle is going to be back. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. We're still live. You're not watching a replay. We are here. It feels, I was going to say it feels, yeah, actually, sorry. If you are watching a replay, it is a replay. We are not live. But if you're watching at 8:04, we are still with you till 9 o'clock. Rob, oh my gosh, honestly, I've got a feeling that you are going to be responsible of a lot of new addictions for crafters at home.
Yeah.
It comes with an addiction warning, this new hobby.
It's very, very addictive.
It's brilliant.
As a craft, yeah.
So, paper embroidery, where did it sort of originate? Because it's something that we don't get to see on HobbyMaker.
You don't see it very often anywhere.
Right.
It was really, really big in Victorian times. It was big in the early 70s and then it just died out.
Yeah.
People lost interest.
Yeah.
My wife, Jackie's other part of the business, she's been stitching all her life. And she said one day, while we were selling embellishments as a business, she said, I think we ought to do some paper embroidery kits because nobody's doing them.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Oh my gosh, you're bringing it back.
We're bringing it back with a vengeance.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I love the fact that so many people are thinking, hang on, where did this go? Why has it not been a thing? Because it is amazing. Just from the results that you can see here, this is, right, I don't mean this disrespectfully, but this is not difficult, is it?
No.
It looks, not with Rob's instructions and kits, you can do this. You do not need to be a sewer. You do not need to be an embroiderer. You do not need to be able to draw even. You've just got to have a bit of patience, a bit of time.
Yeah.
And the people that say to me that they don't have time to do a slow stitch or a slow project, they're the people that I think should do it.
You should. It
You
helps
should
to clear
spend
your
that
mind.
time, yeah.
If you're stuck like a lot of us are in the busy rat run,
Yeah.
this is great because
Yeah.
you can get into this, you can drift off into this, and you lose all the stress with it.
Yeah. Now, anybody who has never met Rob and seen these kits before, they are amazing. We had a show earlier on, which was a sell-out show. There were lots of sellouts that we've managed to restock and rejiggle a bit. So, for anybody who missed out on the beautiful pictorial ones, which I'm not sure whether you can see, they're on the far side. I can just see Merry Christmas peeping out there. We've managed to restock them. Now, obviously, there's lots of parts of your kit that you source from different parts of the world.
Yeah, mostly Europe.
Yeah.
We don't have much that comes in from China.
Yeah.
Some of the beads, but the rest of it is all European.
Brilliant. But so that means there is a slight extended delivery on the restock kits. Anybody who bought this earlier on, yours will be coming straight out to you. But anybody that is now shopping, you are still going to be aiming to dispatch these within the next 2 weeks.
Yes. Yeah.
So we've said the
2 weeks is
17th of July.
on it. Yeah.
Fabulous. So you're still going to get it within plenty of time to be making these, obviously, in time for your Christmas commissions or your friends, or because these are not necessarily 10%'s gone, by the way. These ones sold out earlier on. We've managed to restock them. So for anybody who does want to make these, they aren't going to be your 100 cards batch production. These are your really special
It is something
cards.
special. It's the card to gift to somebody that you want to show you've taken the care and attention over it.
Yeah.
We all need to be able to make the quick and easy card.
Yeah.
The person at work that you don't really get on with, that you need to give a card, you knock out the quick and easy ones. These are for the special people.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We have those people, don't we? I'm talking about you, Chris. So, within our kits, talk me through. I think your camera's over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to slide this over so we can see what it is that we get in the kit.
We have got everything we need to produce 8 cards.
Brilliant.
So you've got 4 designs, and so you've got enough bits and pieces in the kit to produce 2 of each design of the 8. So you're working on small A6 sized little topper squares or topper rectangles. And they've all got a little linen finish on them. So it has a beautiful little linen finish. I think they're about 2 40-gram cards. It's got a good weight behind the card. And those you're going to stick straight onto that, and you're going to mount those onto these lovely red and greens.
So you
and
get 4 red, 4
red,
green.
4 green, and you've got the linen finish on that as well. They've got mixed in. There we are. So that's got the same linen finish. So it all matches in together.
Beautiful.
4 red, 4 green. Set of instructions. And if you can't follow the instructions or you're struggling to understand that, on our website there is a how-to video as well. So you can have a little look at the how-to video. You get your sets of threads. So we've got, I think most of these are Gutermann actually.
Lovely.
They're in that kit. So you've got enough thread to produce all 8 cards and have some left over. And we get all the little beads, our tiny little 3mm seed beads
those lovely
there.
colours.
So you've got the red, the green, the gold. And there's a few little pinks in there as well, just to give it a bit of extra colour if you want to sort of spice it up a little bit. The all-important bit is the patterns.
Now, they are to size, aren't they? I don't need to...
They are exactly to size. You're ready to go as they are with them.
OK.
We do suggest something unusual, as we said on the last show, for anyone that watched the last show, and I know you had that look of, pardon?
Really?
We do suggest that you photocopy the patterns.
You do suggest?
We do suggest you photocopy the patterns. Copy them for your own use. Keep them at home, because you're going to pierce holes in them as you're using them. And if you photocopy them, you can use them again and again and again and keep going.
But, Rob, I could say to you, as your business manager today, don't tell people that. They have to come back and buy more from you. But you're saying, no, photocopy them for your own.
Photocopy them, yeah. Because we'd rather people were able to keep producing the kits.
Yeah.
Once you've bought the kit, you don't want it to be a, I've got it, I've done it, that's it, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go and get something different.
Yeah.
By all means, buy different ones, but you've got these.
Yeah.
So if you want to produce even a part of one of these, what have we got? The 2 bells, for instance, on the Christmas kit and the Christmas bells there. You could use one of those bells on a wedding card.
Yes, absolutely.
So you've got the pattern.
Yes.
If you, like a lot of people I know, they copy them and they put them in a ring binder.
Yeah.
You've got it there available. You want a bell. You want a present for a birthday.
Yeah.
You've got presents on there.
Fantastic. Half the new stock that we've managed to put together for you is now on don't forget, it's on extended dispatch from 17th of July, so you're only going to be waiting a couple of weeks. But half of that stock has now gone. We've tried to get as many as we possibly could back. Go for it. You aren't going to have to choose which one you want. You get all 4 cards. You can make 2 of each. Is there one that you would start with in those designs? Is the one that's...
I would start with the tree, just because I like it.
Yeah. There's not one that's more difficult, more involved?
No, there's no other reason other than the fact that I like the tree best. That's
well,
my
go with
favourite
Rob. That's a great reason. That's a great reason. So you get everything that you need included there?
You even get the envelopes to send them in.
Perfect.
Because we got fed up, Jackie got fed up with buying kits that you didn't get the envelopes. This one's easy because they're A6 envelopes. The other kits are a funny square size, so we like to put the envelopes in the kit.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Everything is included. Now, including also your tapestry needle and your pin. Now, so if you are buying these kits for the first time and you're thinking, oh, we'll have a go, can I do it? I promise you can do it. But you've got everything that you need to get going. Now, if, like I said at the start, you're addicted, I've dipped my toe in, I'm ready for another kit, then you might want to get yourself a toolkit, because this is going to make it just slightly...
It does.
easy for you.
It makes life a lot easier, improves what you're doing. So what you get in the toolkit is the piercing mat. Now that's the biggest thing, that makes life the easiest for you, because that means you're going to get a clean and clear piercing through your card.
It's like a nice spongy, and it's going to protect your surface as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a self-healing mat.
Okay.
So as many times as you pierce it, it'll absorb the piercings and it'll just stay.
Brilliant.
You get a set of 6 tapestry needles, because I'm forever losing needles. Your clean-up crew in here will probably find needles on the floor in the studio when I've finished, because I'm always losing needles. You get a needle threader, just to make life a little easier, and you get the piercing tool. Now there's one we've got out the packet. That's literally like a piercing pin as a pen. So you hold that.
Instead of holding a little pin, yes.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to use, particularly if you've got anybody that's got dexterity issues or maybe a bit of finger cramps or something like that. That's so much easier. Makes life so much easier to work with.
So, I mean, just alone for your mat and your pokey tool, I think that is brilliant. But then you have also got your needle threader and your tapestry needles included as well. $11.99. Once again, they're flying out. They completely sold out first time round in our show earlier on at 5 o'clock. We've managed to get more, waiting slightly longer on delivery, but it's going to be within the next 2 weeks that Rob will aim to send these out. We've said the 17th of July at the latest they'll be sent out. A third of the stock, the new stock of the toolkit, has gone. We want to make sure all these graphics are underneath us, so when we're doing the demonstration you can continue to get what you need. Now, we also have the Christmas mandalas, which I love. Mandalas are very popular from your kits, from you know, previous experience, previous shows. All the mandalas, Christmas mandalas. Can you see them on the front here? They're beautiful. So, exactly the same principle.
Same principle. We've got the same backing cards in red and green. We've got the squares in white to stitch onto.
Yeah.
Red and green threads, the beads. Only this one we've added sequins.
Oh, lovely.
So some of the sequins will sit behind the bead, which makes that bead stand out a little bit more. Really makes it pop, I suppose is the best way to describe it.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, they really, really emphasise the stitching as well. They don't take away from it. They look amazing on these Christmas cards. They're very harmonious. $29.99 isn't the price, by the way, and we made sure that we had more of these kits to start with, so we do still have stock available to be sent out for you straight away. Only £19.99. Once again, you're getting 4 of the red and 4 of the green, so you can make 8 cards with the matching envelopes, with your tapestry needle and your pin to get you started, your full instructions, and this time you're getting the different patterns to be able to do that sort of Catherine Wheel style and all of the different mandala Christmas designs. But once again, you are going to absolutely be able to use these patterns all year round.
Yes, yeah. If you, I mean, as they are with the red and green on there, they're extremely Christmassy.
Yeah.
If you change the colours up, use some of your own cardstock, use some threads, you could turn that into pinks and greens for spring.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do oranges and blacks for Halloween if you're into Halloween cards. You know, it's a flexible pattern.
So then within this, you have 2 scales, so you're literally going to cut this out and stick this onto, or just clip this onto, place it onto your...
Place it onto your square, pierce straight through that into the square, and that gives you the pattern to work with.
Brilliant. Don't forget, photocopy these, use them again, which is normally something you don't hear a supplier saying, but enjoy, make the most of it, make as many as you want. If you do want to make to sell,
yep,
yeah,
we're
you're
more
happy
than
with that?
happy with people making and selling. No problem at all.
Brilliant. Quarter of this stock has now gone. Denise, Dawn, Annette, Jacqueline, Crafter, we've got Sylvia, Kath, Ivana, Betty, so many people up and down the country having a go. And I mean, we've all got a huge stash potentially of stamps, of stencils, of different paper craft bits. This is completely different.
It's something different.
I bet you've experienced lots of people, you know, going to the different NEC shows and different crafts that are sort of turning an eye thinking,
they do a double take and think, that looks really hard.
It does.
It does, but it's not.
It does look really complicated. And I know you did. You actually said to Nigel, didn't you, when you were on air with Nigel May? He was like, "This is really difficult," and you were like, "There you go, have a go." And he was like,
go. He looked a little bit scared, but he managed.
He did it.
Yeah, he did it. No problem.
So what do I need to get started? Do I need any additional tools? Do I need anything else that I need to purchase?
No.
No.
No. You need one of the kits. The toolkit makes it better, but you can get by with one of the kits. Nice quiet space to work, bit of time, and the time to enjoy yourself.
It's quite a nice portable craft, actually, isn't it? We're always after something that we haven't got to take our big die-cutting machine. You can take on the move and do.
There's nothing big and heavy. It's an A4 size envelope to take with you, so you could slip that in your luggage wherever you're going.
Fantastic. This would be a nice one, actually. Instead of, I know lots of people who take their paper crafts and their crafting on their holidays, but you might not want to sit and make 50 batch-made cards. It's something that you can sit on the sun lounger, sit at your caravan, sit wherever you are, and just do a nice bit of slow stitching.
Yeah, cup of tea, glass of wine.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the end result. These are not cards that are then going to be disposed of. These will be framed. These will be on people's walls. These are forever cards.
Yeah, it's a keeping card.
Yeah.
It's most definitely a keeping card.
In fact, I know that Dave was saying that he would just put it into one of those photo frames that has the 4 spaces.
You've got 4 cards. It would fit perfectly.
Now, you do get all 4 designs. You don't need to choose. And you have the cards and the envelopes to be able to do 2 of each. 8 cards in total. And if you love this design, you could make as many as you want of that one. Because you've now got the ability of photocopying your pattern, it doesn't matter. They're not printed onto the card.
No.
They're not transfers or anything that are single use. I've done embroidery books before where you go onto fabric and you iron on the transfer, and once you've ironed it on, that's the transfer
You've
gone.
used it. Yeah, no, this is reusable. And the other thing you can do is reuse just parts of them. So if you're looking at the Christmas mandalas, one of those little swirls there, if you fancy putting a swirl or that circle that's coming up in the centre, if you wanted to put that into a scrapbook or onto anything else, another project, a different card, put it on the corner of something you stamped, it's there, it's available. You've got the pattern for it, so you can use them anywhere.
It's amazing, isn't it? When you see it up close, 1, it's so tactile, 2, it's so intricate, but it's so simple. There is no fancy stitches. Anybody who is an embroiderer, you haven't got any French knots or any, crazy stitching?
Like that. Absolutely nothing. It's just a single, almost like a running stitch.
Yeah.
And you just follow the pattern.
Tell you what, if you want to impress your friends, if they've seen it all before, that you've done years and years of certain cards, this is the way to do it. Something really different. Only $19.99 for your mandala kits. Everything included. Don't forget you get all your beads, your sequins, your thread, your pin, your tapestry needle, your instructions, your cards, your envelopes, and your patterns. I feel like I'm on the generation game.
Yeah, trying to remember everything as it comes across. You got it all.
$19.99. So you're saying that they're really simple. They are so impressive. So impressive. And curves, I mean, to be able to do curves, it isn't just, like you say, a straight running stitch.
It looks like a curve. You're putting a straight stitch on it, but because you're using it on the angles, it actually creates a curve.
So clever. You're going to see it in action. You are going to see it in action. In fact, shall we do a little bit of a demo? Is there anything else that you want to run through graphics of? Yes. Let's do the snowflakes, and then we will do a little bit of a demo to see how we do this. So, the snowflakes, you can see they're on the blue card, which is lovely.
It's
you don't
gorgeous,
need to just
it?
do this on a white card.
No, it's nice to have a different colour backing on it because it makes it look completely different, even though it's the same principle, the same thing. You put it on a different colour and it has a completely different effect.
I do need to warn you, we have got 20 remaining. This stock is ready to be sent out to you straight away, and there is something. These were the first ones that I saw, and I was absolutely amazed. I actually said, have you spoken to my sister channel, Sewing Street? Have you spoken to them? I went and showed our team over there, like, this is amazing. And you don't need to be a sewer, you don't need to be an embroiderer, you don't even need to do paper crafts.
Nope.
You don't need to have all of your cutting tools, because it's all cut to size. If you have done hand sewing before and you're like, I don't get on with it because I end up poking myself, I can't use a thimble. Tapestry needles have got a blunted end, so you don't even need to worry about that.
If you've never done this before, think of the fact that when I first brought this to television, probably 9-10 years ago, I'd never done it before either.
And were your results as good as, you know, is it something that you need a lot of practice?
No, you don't need to practice on it. It's easy enough to do. Once you've mastered the basic technique, it all runs from one technique on it.
Amazing. Amazing. Right, so within this kit, you are getting 4 of those, well, all 4 that you can see there, all of those designs. And how beautiful does it look with the pearls? So you've also got your rice beads and seed beads in that lovely pearl finish. They look amazing. It's just a wow card, isn't it? Not only do you have the, oh yeah, I imagine these in a really, really high-end store. You know, if you were to go into Fortnum & Mason or Harrods and you see their Christmas cards, this is that level, isn't it? Like, you're really high-end cards. They are beautiful. And then you're also getting your sort of pearl-finished thread, 200 metres on there, so you've got plenty to be able to do 8 cards.
You'll be doing 8 cards and then quite some.
Brilliant.
Plenty left over.
All of your lovely beads, your thread, your pin, your tapestry needle, all of your card, as well as your envelopes and your patterns. They are about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, right, in fact, there's a couple of you in a queue. It is very, very busy this evening. We're not normally live at this time, so it's very exciting. Do make sure you're coming through on the web if you can. That's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get hold of this. Right, show us how we create this absolutely amazing effect then.
It's really, really quite straightforward. Let's do a bit, as we were just looking at snowflakes.
Yeah.
Let's do a little bit on the snowflake.
Fabulous.
So what I've done is I've taken the blue square that comes in the pack, and I've taken the pattern, cut it down ready, and we're going to pierce a hole through every dot that's on the pattern.
Okay.
Now, if you're using the pin that comes in the kit, you're fine as you are with just the one. If you're using the piercing tool, like I'm using out of the tool kit, you can actually pierce more than one piece of card at a time.
Wow.
So you could put both of the squares that you're going to do this pattern on, if you choose to do 2 of each as in the kit, you could do both at the same time and pierce them both. And it's as easy and restful as that. You just need to follow along and put one piercing through every dot on your pattern.
I know that you said earlier on, photocopy these obviously so you can do it again. Can I just not just keep going over this one?
You can, but in time, because you're piercing a hole through it, the holes will get ragged and they'll get bigger.
So you might get a couple of uses out of the
You'll get
one.
certainly everything that's in the kit, and probably the same again.
Yeah.
And after that, it'll start getting a little bit tired. There we are. You can see we've just gone around the bottom of that zigzag. So that's just a couple of minutes while I was talking.
Yeah.
And it's really, really quick and easy to do to put the piercing together.
So you would go around all of these holes around the star.
I would go around all of them.
And then these are also the dots at the point of the stars as well.
And the one in the centre.
Okay.
And then all these on the little diamonds. And then one top tip, when you're done, before you undo that, hold the thing up to the light. Then you can see if you've missed any.
Right.
Better to find out now than while you're stitching and think, I'm sure there should be a hole there somewhere, and there isn't. So once you've done that, if you bring in, there we are. There's the one, there's the one that we pre-pierced. I don't know if you can actually see that on the camera.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
there
we go. It's getting the right light on it. So the stitching from there is really quite straightforward. Let's do one of these little diamonds on there in the centre. So you always start on the back. And you stitch everything an element at a time. So each diamond will class as an element. So you just do one.
And how much thread are you working with here?
I'm working with quite a short piece. just a couple of feet of thread. I would not usually go more than 1 metre or 3 feet, or arm's length, depending on what you're comfortable with. But
Will you just start to get yourself in a bit of a tangle if you go any longer?
You could do, yeah.
Okay.
It starts to get a bit slack. When I work shorter, purely while we're on television, so I don't end up waving my arms about and not being seen in the
Do you
middle
need
of
to
the screen.
condition this thread at all, or...?
No, just straight off the spool and away you go. Now, what we're going to do with the diamond is it actually shows you exactly on the pattern there how to do it. So
Right.
you're going to go straight across opposite sides. Now, you want to be doing longer stitches on the front and short stitches on the back to save thread, because we're all frugal as crafters.
Yeah.
So we've gone all the way across the front. So if we come up the side, one small hole, turn over, and then to the opposite side from there, so which will be over there.
No, you've missed one.
Missed one.
Okay.
There we are.
But this is great. If you make a mistake, it's so easy to undo, isn't
just
it?
take it back out again. Then we come up one short stitch on the back. And
There's
all the
so
way
many
across the
things
other
within
side.
papercraft world that once it's there, it's there.
It's on, it's stuck,
Stuck,
you can't
it's
undo
there.
it.
So I love the fact that you've got things that can be undone if needs be. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Easy to undo if you need to take any of it out. And I just tend to hold with the thumb,
Yeah.
just to keep the tension on, to stop it getting too slack.
Okay, but you don't need to pull it really tight.
You don't need to pull it. If you pull it really hard, you're going to pull the holes together and rip the card. But all we're doing is we're going across the diamond in short stitches each time.
Are they any particular? So they're size 26.
They're size 26.
So you want to make sure that it doesn't. You haven't got a really big tapestry needle that's going to make the holes even bigger as well.
We find the 26 is about right to match with the size of the piercing tool. So you're not having to force it through the holes. And equally, you're not making the holes too big and the needle's not slipping out. It'll stay put as I'm working.
The snowflake mandala is the one that's on your screen, which is the one that Rob is working with. You do get 4 different snowflake designs. There they are on screen. How many are left, sorry? 5, did you say? 5! There's only 5 of these kits left. There's way more of you. 20 of you have got them in your basket for the last 5. I'll be battling it out in the call centre.
There we go. That quickly builds up, and now you've got one diamond just about. Let's put the last stitch in. And you can see where the last loop was. It's a little loose. As I pull it up, just pulls it tight, back down to the back. And then all we do is you can go on to the next element from there. So you could go over from there and put one of the beads on the outside.
Right, okay.
Because that'll hold that in place. See your diamonds there. If we want to put one of the beads on, beads everywhere.
I bet you're very good at doing your shoelaces.
I'm good at making a mess in the studio with beads.
You know when you do like the whole... Sorry, is that a compliment? You know, I'm awful at rethreading a shoelace.
There, put the beads on, it's dead easy. Come up from the back, put the bead over the needle and down the other side. Never really thought about shoelaces, to be honest. There we go. And that's you adding the beads. And when you reach a point you want to stop like that, because it's one of those crafts you don't have to keep going until you're finished.
So if the phone rings...
Phone rings, someone comes to the door, your program's on telly, you want to stop. Little bit of thread on the back, tape on the back, snip your thread, and you stop. That'll hold the tension.
I like that you've got your board as well to keep your pin in.
Yeah, I lose the needle if I don't.
Needle,
So I've got the piercing mat there to keep the needle in. It's as easy as that.
Amazing. So then you'd go around all of your little diamonds.
You'd do all the diamonds. You'd put the longer stitches in there, so you'd come up on one of these from the back. Let's just put a little bit of tape into that, just to hold the end of that on. So when you're working on the longer stitches, it tends to be that you've got to look at the tension a bit more, because otherwise you end up a little bit on the wobbly side. So you're going from there, down to there, gives you that nice long stitch. And then to save thread, you can come one up on the back, because you could match exactly the same on the back, but you don't need to.
There are
and
two
that's starting
left.
to put those on.
Right.
And then you're going to have to keep going the same on the back as you are on the front. So at that stage, you've got no choice, but you save what thread you can, so then you're going down there. I should have a longer piece of thread to be doing this with, really,
Yeah,
so I'm running a little bit tight on it.
Can you attach, if you do get to the point where you're like, oh, I've run out, or would you unpick it?
I'd just tape it off and start again.
Tape it off and
Tape
start
it
again.
off,
Okay.
and then you tape the next piece on in the same place and start the next piece where you
so I
finish.
don't need to, like, tie thread together or do
No.
anything like that, no. Just at a point like this, you would go, right, just take that down.
I would look at that. I'd probably have done it before now if we weren't doing it on camera.
Okay.
But I'd just go up, try and get this one last stitch out of it.
Right, it has now sold out. We knew this would happen, and we don't want all of those 20, 30 people who've got it in their baskets who are watching the demo to be disappointed. So if you still want to make the most of it, there is a 2-week dispatch delivery option. Still the same price, you can still get all... Will it be exactly the same colours and...
Yep, same kit, identical, just take a little bit longer.
There you go. It's just going to be up to 2 weeks dispatch time. So make the most of the amazing kits that Rob has put together for you. Just £19.99, and that is for your pearl beautiful mandala kits. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Wrong one. That's the pearl mandala. We want the snowflakes, please. The snowflakes. Have you got that on extended? I don't know if we do. I think that might be... Yeah. No, that's it. We can't do any more of the... Should we have a look at the pearl ones? Because we can't do those ones. These pearl ones, these pearl mandalas. I'm going to prop these up so you can see. Once again, you get all 4 of these patterns. You're getting your card. And this is like a lovely, slightly more lemon.
Cream or ivory, depending on how posh you want to weave when you describe it.
It's lovely. And then you also have your lovely blue. So there are your 4 designs in the pearl mandala. All year round, any occasion, any special occasion. And I do like the idea of being able to isolate certain parts of the design that you can then use again on, for example, this one, you could take some of those flowers and do it on corners of pictures or frames or coasters. Or,
yeah. And the one on this end, you could probably take elements of that, stitch them in green, use them as leaves. Have some paper flowers with it, and you've got a little bouquet.
And is there any card that you would avoid stitching onto, or what card would you recommend stitching?
I'd usually go for around about 240 gram. I wouldn't necessarily avoid anything. I wouldn't go for paper.
No.
Because it's that little bit too flexible.
Is 180 too
180
flexible?
is probably just about all right.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything printed with a nice pattern on it, you're going to need a stronger colour thread to make sure it stands out, or a thicker thread.
Right.
If you used... I don't know, if you had a green patterned card and you used a green thread on it, it's not going to be visible. You want a nice black thread or a thicker, like tapestry wool or something like that. That would really stand out.
Yeah, brilliant. I mean, these are beautiful. You do get all of those beautiful pearl thread again. Is it the same thread, in fact, that's in this one? Do you know?
It's different colour.
Different colour.
Same thread, it's just a cream rather than the white. Yeah.
And then you do get all of your pearls as well to match on the cards, which are, again, that cream colour. The designs are gorgeous, and they're big designs, aren't they? They're really nice, good-sized designs.
You could enlarge that and make that into a 12 by 12 wall art.
Wow.
If you had some 12 by 12 card...
How would I do that? Is that just on my printer?
Yeah, you could either scan the pattern into your computer and print it bigger.
Yeah.
Take it down the library and put it in the photocopier, blow it up.
Yes.
Because you could print A3 in the library, so then you'd get 12 by 12.
Oh, imagine a big mandala on the wall. That would be amazing. Oh, we want to see that happen. We had so many people who messaged in our first show who have already been part of these kits in the past and purchased them and stitched them and sent in photographs. And what I love is that everybody's looked immaculate. I mean, I've seen so many people who are, hand stitchers that do things, and obviously everybody's is different. What I love is that yours will look like this. The amount of times that I'll have watched demonstration and gone, Well, it's all right for you, Rob. These look great, but mine's not going to look that good.
Yeah, but they will, because you've got the pattern.
Yeah.
And no matter how much mess you make on the back of the card, you're sticking that down. Where are we? There we are.
Dare I look at the back? I
There's
mean,
one.
look, it's still so neat.
That's one that Jackie's done at home. That's the back.
Jackie, this is amazing.
That's the back of her work.
I mean, you never look at the back of a
You don't look at the back. So
No.
that you're going to hide.
Yeah.
That all disappears. So all you see then is the good side.
Wow. You can't even see where one thread starts and the next begins. It's all just so clever within the design, isn't it? They look like sun rays or like really fancy... Oh, I can't... Isn't it incredible? Yeah, like stained glass windows. Brilliant. They are your pearl mandalas, and I believe that one has now sold out. We do have extended delivery on the pearls. That's the one that we loaded. There you go, by accident, CH5604. It's good job you did load it in, though, because we need it. We needed it again. There you go. The pearl mandalas, extended delivery, £19.99. I mean, this, again, does have a slight Christmas feel to it. I don't know if it's because it's in this colourway or I'm just thinking of Christmases, but you've got stars and snowflakes.
It does work. I mean, if you wanted, once you've got the kit, if you wanted to change the colour and use some of the threads from one of the other kits, if you've bought more than one, those people that have bought several, swap the colours round.
I'd have been quite happy making 4 cards at that price, wouldn't you? I mean, that is brilliant. You're going to be able to make, remember, double the amount that you see on screen, so you can do 2 of each. Or 8 cards, mix and match whichever designs you want, as you do get all 4 patterns that you see on screen. And you can photocopy the pattern, because you're going to pierce holes through the pattern, so you can do it as many times as you want. You've got enough thread to be able to do your 8 cards, and you'll have some left over. You've got enough pearls to do your 8 cards, and
And you'll have some left over.
Yeah.
And you'll probably have some in the vacuum as well, the way. If you're anything like me when you're working with them, I mean, look at the counter.
Well, that's why you've put more in for us, because, for anything like Rob, they'll be all over.
Yeah,
I'm coming into work on Soho Street tomorrow. If I start going slipping over on pearls, I'll be cursing you. Rob! Right. We also have the silvers. Oh, my gosh. These... you have to just, every now and then, remind yourself that these are hand-stitched. They are absolutely amazing. They are not done by a machine. They're not printed. They are hand-stitched. This is what's so brilliant about having Levi here on camera, because look at how close we are and how amazing these designs are. Now, is there any of these that are more... I don't want to use the word difficult. What was the word that you used earlier on? Intricate, involved?
Not really, because once you've got the basic technique, it applies across all of them. So some of the stitching, like where we just did that little diamond, that's straight across either side. That's the most straightforward. Little more intricate is where you get stitching with a ratio, and we can show that next.
Right, OK, brilliant.
That's not hard either, but that's the 2 basic building blocks of paper embroidery.
Right.
Once you've got those 2, the stitching straight across a shape, be it a diamond or a circle, or whichever shape you're using, and then the ratio stitch, both are simple, and that builds everything.
We had some images come through from our viewers, just to show you at home, you can do this. You can do it. I mean, look at how amazing they are. And I love that rainbow mandala. Imagine any of these again with variegated threads, like the viewer that sent those pictures in. You will get everything that you need to do this monochrome, black, silver, amazing design, and exactly that you can see with the silver mandalas. But then once you've got those kits, you can then use whatever colours you want.
You can use all sorts of things. We actually did a kit that came to HobbyMaker 3 months ago that had glow-in-the-dark thread on it.
Glow-in-the-dark thread?
Yeah, glow-in-the-dark thread. So it was on a black background, and we had sort of pinks and greens as a glow-in. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I'm now
really
thinking, like, you know, your stash of metallic threads and variegated threads, glow-in-the-dark
all the threads you've got stashed away, they can all be used on these.
Brilliant. Right, there are literally 5 of ours remaining now. I mean, look at these. They're now on A4 cards. So you can still incorporate it into your different techniques and your different mediums as well.
So you could put stamping around it, you could put decoupage around it. You could take some of these mandalas, the silver one that's on screen at the moment. If you didn't stitch the cross pieces in the middle, you could put a picture in the middle, make it as a picture frame, or a little bit of decoupage.
Well, you said anything that you can put a picture into, you can put your stitching into.
Yeah.
Obviously, be aware that if you're making them three-dimensional with beads and things, obviously you might not be able to get them into smaller areas. But there are so many stores that sell things that you can put a photograph in.
So
you
many
mentioned like
products for
snow
photos.
globes or
Fridge magnets, coasters,
key rings,
mouse mats, key rings, you name it. If you can put a photo in it, you can put stitching in it.
Just $19.99. They are about to sell out as well. There are literally 5 remaining. Should we do another demo?
Let's do a demo.
So you said that there is ratios as well.
Let's do a little bit of work with ratios. So if we just bring in our little Christmas tree here. Let's get rid of that, move some of that out of the way.
So you've already pre-punched.
Pre-pierced that one just to get a little bit ahead. And there's all our swells on our Christmas tree.
Lovely.
So if I get some...
So it says here,
green.
bigger parts 1 to 6, little parts 1 to 4.
1 to 4. That's where we're talking about the ratios. It sounds really scary, and you're thinking, it's got maths involved in this.
Ratios.
But no, it's not. It's really, really straightforward. So let's do the one that's going to stand out the most. It's got this one here already stitched in as an example, and it's got that as a 1 to 7 in the ratio. So we'll do that. So you start on one end of any element of the design, come up from the back, and then we'll just put a little tiny bit of tape on that just to secure it. Quite often we get asked about whether you could knot the thread instead of using tape. You could, but it would probably pull through the card.
Oh, yes.
Because obviously your card is going to get, the hole's going to get bigger if you pull at it with a knot. So, right, this one has a ratio of 1 to 7. So we've come up through the first hole, so we then count round to the 7th hole and go down. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down the 7th hole. And that's the only time you need to count. You've counted 1 to 7 once, you're not going to count again, because on the back you just move on one hole, and then on the front all the way across to the hole after you started.
Right.
So you're still keeping the same spacing, and then you're going. Once you've done it once, you've counted once, you move along one small stitch on the back, and then all the way across one long stitch on the front. And that's the ratio. It's as easy as that. That is the basic building block of paper embroidery. Doesn't matter whether the ratio is 1 to 7 like this, 1 to 6, 1 to 5. You just count the first hole you come up as hole number 1, and then you go down the 5th, 6th or 7th, depending on what the ratio is.
Right, oh, OK, I'm with you. So how do I know when the ratio changes on a pattern?
Because you'll get to the end of that element. You can see this swirl that we're working on is going to run around there, and it's going to stop there.
OK.
That swirl is a separate one.
OK.
That's a separate element. There's another one there. Every little line, you can usually tell, because the kit comes with a packing sheet which has got the pictures on it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can look at the pictures and compare them and know exactly where you're going to go. And that way you can also use the different elements in the different colours. And you can mix the colours up however you want. So you can choose, obviously the tree is mostly green, but if you wanted to do the base around under the tree in red, the traditional tree pot, you can do.
Have you given us in the kits the same amount of each colour on your...
There's 50 metres of each on that one.
Oh, so you can absolutely play around with the colours if you want to...
You can play with your colours. If you want a red tree, you can have a red tree. If you want a red tree. Now, occasionally you'll hit a point and think, where was I? Because I've just got distracted by thinking about red trees. If you're coming up here and you're looking at it thinking, where was I up here? You just count back round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you keep going. Easy as that. So occasionally you might need to count again, but only if somebody's coming from the doorbell.
Only to 7, anyway.
Only to 7.
It's not like when you're knitting, for example, and you've got to go back rows. You found a hole in your knitting and you're actually rows and rows down on your jumper and you think, oh, yeah, it's not a good feeling.
And if you do go wrong, it's really, really easy to put it right. You can usually tell if you're going right or if you're going wrong, because on the back, on an odd numbered ratio, like 1 to 7, your stitches will look with gaps,
Right.
like a dashed line. If you're doing an even numbered ratio, so if it's 1 to 6 or 1 to 8, you'd end up filling in the gaps. So on the back, that's how to tell whether you're still right or whether you've gone suddenly horribly wrong. Don't get distracted when you're stitching and talking.
Distracted.
No, it's all right.
You're probably thinking about shoelaces.
But that's the stitching as a basics. Really, really straightforward. And if you wanted to stop there and carry on, you just take the thread off, cut, and go on from there.
Brilliant. Honestly, I love it. And look, there you go. That is what you are going to create. It looks amazing. You've got all your different baubles. You've got your gold metallic thread for the star on top of the tree, of course. You've got this lovely design with your tree as well. Because I might be thinking, well, you know, I can draw a tree and punch the holes and do this. Oh, no, no, no. There's so much detail that's gone into it.
It's got the flow, hasn't it? And the swirls and the flow.
All of the designs are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Available at $19.99. And don't forget, not only is that for the designs, which again, if you just think about that, your pattern alone could easily be that price point anyway. You're also getting all of your embellishments, you're getting all of your card, you're getting your envelopes that are going to fit, you're going to get your threads, you're going to get your tapestry needle and your pin and everything that you need to get started. If you are doing multiple cards, if you are making all sorts now, if it isn't your first rodeo, then you might want to invest in the toolkit, which we've now got on extended dispatch because it completely sold out earlier on. We are now, I believe, as well, in single figures on this dispatch as well. But thank you for putting these together for us, because a lot of people missed them earlier. So you're getting, within the bundle, your foamy pad.
Yep, you get the self-healing foam mat, which is actually British-made.
Okay,
there we
brilliant.
are. Nice little point. You get the piercing tool, which, as we've seen, makes life so much easier when you're piercing. The kits give you a pin, which is great, because it means you've got something to get going with, but it's a lot nicer to use a pen.
Well, if you're doing lots of designs and punching the holes through lots of designs, you might want to break off to doing one using the pin.
Using the piercing tool, so much easier.
Yeah.
You get your set of 6 tapestry needles in the kit. Because we use a tapestry, it's slightly blunter.
Okay.
As we said, it doesn't snag the card, and also you're less likely to poke it in your finger and bleed on the card. That's nicer.
And you've done the trial and error of deciding what size is going to go through that hole perfectly. So you've picked out the 26.
So the size 26 matches as well as we can to the piercing tool, so you're fitting the holes just quite nicely.
Brilliant.
And you've got the needle threader as well, just to make life a little bit easier threading needles up.
Fabulous. £11.99. More and more of you adding that to your basket. Just be aware we are in single figures on that one. Grab what you can. It's only 1p&p all day today. So the Christmas mandalas are the ones that are just in front of me here. These beautiful designs that again come with all of the different colour, all the different colour threads that you need. They're not embroidery floss. They're your standard sort of 50 or 40 weight, did you say?
I think it's a 40 weight. Yeah.
So these are the ones that you may have, already in your home, but you don't need to go through looking through your stash, seeing what you've got. I know that you've picked out the perfect colours that complement with the beads and the sequins. Lovely for Christmas. Go with the cards as well. I mean, look at that. And again, these swirls aren't and the circles aren't actually done from different stitches.
No. Where we did the ratio stitch just now, they're all done on the same thing. The circles in the centre of that one, I can't remember what the ratio is, that's probably a 1 to 8 or something like that, but you just go right around the circle and it forms that sort of thick, effective line. And then obviously all the different swirls are slightly different ratios.
Right, so I'm just visualising now how you've done this. So you've gone from 1 to, say, like you say, to 8, and then gone back, and it just slowly builds up.
Slowly builds it up, yeah. The short straight lines build up into a circle.
Right. There you go. I mean, that is so clever, isn't it? It's so clever. And when you look really close, you can start to see all of the individual stitches. Oh, and tell us the tip as well that you said earlier on about closing up those holes once you've finished.
Yes, once you've done, before you put the beads on it, let's just use this one we've done part of, I would always put a piece of paper down or something to protect your work surface, and I'll say why in a sec. And then just get the handle of a pair of scissors or a large head embossing tool and just rub over where you've stitched. And if you rub it quite firmly, that closes up the stitching holes.
You can see them closing up?
Yeah, you can actually see where I've rubbed past that as well. You can see them all disappearing. So if I go over a bit we haven't done yet, makes it look much neater.
Brilliant, yeah.
And I say protect your work surface and your work because we learned about this from a customer at the NEC, and they also told us that they'd put one on their nice French polished dining table, and it picked all the polish off the table and ruined the card. I didn't have the courage to ask what happened to the table. I didn't dare ask, but it spoiled the card.
Oh, well, yeah.
So do protect your work surface and your card.
So you've literally, just put anything.
I just put the old pattern I was using on there.
Yeah,
blank piece of paper, just enough to stop it picking up anything from the surface and damaging the card.
Yeah, absolutely. Damaging your card, most importantly.
Yeah,
not the
French polish. Cards are more important.
$19.99 is the price on your brand new mandala kit where you get all 4. You can make 8 cards, 2 of each. All of your patterns, threads, sequins included on this one as well, beads, and of course your tapestry needle, everything you need, all your card. And the card quality, can you see there close up? It's got this lovely linen texture. It's beautiful card, which you actually again source in Europe, don't you?
Yeah, because paper embroidery is so big in the Netherlands, a lot of the supplies are best from there. We can get card like this in the UK, but the one in the Netherlands is pre-cut to the right sizes.
Right.
Which means that nobody has to worry about cutting it. You're good to go straight from the kit.
So there you go. You've got all of the best materials, all well thought out. It's in the... What size are these? 6 by 6? No.
The actual top of square you're working on in centimetres is 12.8.
Okay.
I've never worked that out in inches because it's European. It's sold in centimetres.
Right.
And it's a 14-centimetre envelope.
5.03 inches, I think they're saying, so 5 inches.
So it's about 5 by 5.
Right, brilliant. £19.99. It's brilliant. We absolutely love it. Everyone who's got it in the basket, keep checking out. And I believe we are very, very, very limited now on the Christmas images, which we were looking at that amazing Christmas tree earlier on. The Christmas tree, the bells, you're going to get your Merry Christmas and you're going to get your sleigh. Enough to be able to do 2 of each, make 10 stitched cards for less than £20. 8 stitched cards, sorry, for less than £20. And please remember, this is now your second load of stock. Hundreds of these sold in the first hour at 5 o'clock, and we are now nearing up on selling out on our dispatch, our second delayed dispatch. You will be dispatching these out, though, within the next 2 weeks.
In the next couple of weeks, yeah.
Fabulous, by the 17th of July. Single figures, in fact. Single figures. If you've got it in your basket on the website, do not miss it. If you're watching on a replay, please do make sure you're checking out. There is still time at the moment. Is there anything else that you wanted to
I think we could quickly show how to put a bead on something. We've looked...
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the only other thing, the easy one, is to show how to attach them. If you're putting that on there...
So this is already cut for you?
This is already cut. All we've done is we've taken that and folded it and scored it across.
Yep.
Then, where we've put the red liner tape on, you lift all that off. And all these where you've done all the work, you could lift those off as well.
And that's just going to give it, I suppose, extra
security. That just gives it a little bit of extra
it?
Security. I won't do them all, purely because it's...
Yeah.
There's so many, and it'll be everywhere. The floor crew will hate me by the time I've finished. Literally just mount that on there, then all your work, all the background workings, is hidden. So all the messy bit has gone.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you're going to want to... Some people will want to put an insert. Some will just write in a nice black pen so it'll stand out. But it's that easy to layer up once you've done. We do occasionally get asked how to layer them up. And it's like, well,
what you say, a lot of people who do the stitch embroidery cards, they're not necessarily always going to be paper crafters.
No.
You don't need to have all of your, your paper crafting tools
it's just
to be able to do
this.
Just need your kit And in fact, I was going to say on your toolkit, but that's it. You only really need your kit. If you want to do more and more and more, we recommend getting your toolkit. But this is fabulous, isn't it? The toolkit will make it easier. But just get started with these amazing kits. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
And thank you for staying with us. It's been brilliant to be live with you till 9 o'clock. When are you back on? Do you know, Rob?
Mid-August, 15th, I think.
We'll get it in the diary. We will get it in the diary. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. Let's hope no motorways are closed for you. All the way back to Plymouth.
It'll be fine.
Well done, everybody who's managed to get their kits. Check out on the website. We're going to be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Alex, are you back on Friday? Oh, you're back tomorrow. You're back tomorrow. And if you want more crafting, I'm on Sewing Street tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Please join me. I might as well just sleep over here. Might as well just find a comfy corner. It's been lovely to have your company today. Check out your basket. There's a little bit available here and there. We'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Bye.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and show.
Here with you right the way through until 9 p.m. Great to have your company. We've got a great afternoon ahead. Before we get things started, I've just got to explain something to you, and I hope you don't mind this, but basically in this day and age, with mounting costs and mounting expenses and so on, we've had to up our P&P charge by £1. Now, apologies for that, but we have to. It's the way things are at the moment. But it still represents, I'm sure you'll agree with me on this, the most incredible value for money. You can shop with us as many times as you like between midnight and midnight for as many different different suppliers as you want. You can order as big an item, as heavier an item as you like. Your P&P is still capped for the whole 24-hour period at just $4.95. Okay, so I just had to be very transparent with you, and we're honest as a business, so you know exactly where you stand. But it's just £1 extra on your P&P, but it still represents, I'm sure you'll agree, the most incredible value for money. And if you're in the USA, your shipping and handling now is $14.95. But again, that's for as many orders as you post between midnight and midnight wherever you are in the US. Right, now, what's ahead of us today then, here at HobbyMaker? An hour and an afternoon and an evening of fun, fun, fun. We have got, brilliantly, back in stock, the Crafter's Companion paper flowers with lovely Debbie. In a second, you can make your own flowers with these dies. They are stunning, and we've got 2 great offers for you on that. Then we've got the eagerly awaited brand new Pauline Wheeler. P-Wheel is in the building with her brand new crackers for 2024 and wreath kits as well. It's going to be a half-hour show at 2 o'clock because we're expecting a massive, massive demand for it, and it's not enough